Okay, so we have Pelipper, Archelodon, Kyogre, Ogerpon, Roaring Moon, and Landorus. And we'll call it a day. So Chi-Yu and Furgraf are going to stay in the back. Just realized I'm bleeding. That's dope. I don't know. Oh, wait. Bandits are right behind me. Okay, never mind. Pelipper and Landorus. So we automatically get Drizzle right off the bat. Just totally fine. Because this way, I can start off like really strong by doing Surging Strikes into Landorus. But this is probably a bait. Probably going to go into Kyogre. Could also go into Ogerpon. Either one is actually like really bad, but I'm more worried about Pelipper activating Wide Guard or even just attacking with Weather Ball or even Hurricane. Hurricane against Urshifu is really hard hitting, and as a matter of fact, I think it KOs more times than not, but we'll see. No switches, so they're just going to take it straight. So that's interesting. We're going to see a Wide Guard. Are we going to see like a Tailwind? What are we seeing here from Pelipper? I get Tailwind. How about that side? Anything from that side? No. Okay. So no priority. Landorus is going to go down in one hit. Because, yeah, Urshifu is kind of unstoppable at the moment. Not going to lie. Absolutely not going to lie. Tailwind. Okay. So it does stop, or it does have the Tailwind support. Dope. Okay. Archelodon's next. So we do have to play this kind of safely. None of my Pokemon's going to be able to withstand that, unfortunately. But I think taunting the Pelipper is going to be my best interest. And unfortunately, nothing the Urshifu is going to do is going to be able to hit. So we'll swap to maybe Zacian. I think Zacian might have an easier time. I'm hoping like my own Tailwind setter gets kind of hit here. Taunt on the Pelipper, so it cannot protect. Can't set up Wide Guard. Can't stop me from doing my own shenanigans. Electro Shot, please go for Zacian. It is Zacian, okay. I should be able to withstand this. I do, like a champ. Hurricane over on the Pellet on the Tornadus. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Attack into Archelodon. Sacred Sword. It's a lot of damage. Rockin' stamina. Gets a defense boost, but here comes the Bleak Windstorm, which 100% does not miss. Oh my goodness. Just barely holds on, but I dropped the speed from Archelodon. Hurricane. Takes out the Tornadus, and here goes Electro Shot. This is going to go straight to Zacian. So I don't have an electric type. That was kind of my downfall in this team, but I think we can still pull off the victory here. Because now it's 2-on-3, my 2 versus their 3. I don't know who the last one is. If they have Ogerpon, I'm kind of in trouble. I'm only saying kind of. I want a Sacred Sword. It's probably... You know what? Let's go there, and I'm going to go there. Sucker Punch into Pelipper. barely doesn't get the KO. Just barely. Surging Strikes. Archelon goes down. And it had like literally like 1 HP, and I'm not going to sit there and let it sit up forever. Hit one time. Charlotte falls. Hurricane hits Chien-Pao. Not enough to get the KO. But my Tailwind's gone. Oh, so is theirs. Okay, good. So who's your fourth? Kyogre. Who is shiny? Let's protect here. I'm going to Surging Strikes into Pelipper now. They haven't used their Terra yet at all, I don't think. Here it comes. It's going to go to Kyogre, and it's going to be water. There'd be no reason why it wouldn't be. Strikes goes next. Pelipper goes down. Okay, Origin Pulse is gonna miss Chien-Pao. Please miss Urshifu. It does not. Dang it. Come on. That shouldn't do that much damage. You gotta be kidding me. Like, even Rain, Terra, stuff like that, that's still resisted. I should be able to survive that quite a bit. Sucker Punch. Hits, drops it. Do Origin Pulse. I was like, do it again and have it miss. It's probably Specta. For how hard it was hitting, it's probably Specta. Okay, so we have Shadow Rider, Roaring Moon, Fluttermane, Chiyu, Urshifu, and Whimsicott. I kind of wish that we got to see what they were carrying, like item-wise. Even though that this is like closed sheet best of one, if they just open up the items, then maybe we can kind of plan around just a little bit easier, because we don't really necessarily know about the movesets. Oh, I almost completely forgot. You guys remember when I told you that my Pokemon Home wasn't working on my phone, so I couldn't like see what the matchups were? I did eventually get it to work. I had to uninstall it and reinstall it, but I did get it. I did get it back. Okay, so we have Whimsicott, Shadow Rider versus Tornadus and Urshifu. I want to say this is a bait, but I'm not going to take the bait. So, I'm going to go ahead and do Terra Dark on Tornadus so that Prankster doesn't hit me from Whimsicott. And I'm going to go straight into Shadow Rider. Now, there was no switches, so this is straight what it should be. Okay, Tailwind, so I won the 50-50. Which means Whimsicott's slower than I am. Whimsicott does Tailwind as well. Now, when I say that I won the 50-50, it means my Tornadus went first. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So Calyrex is a way bulkier. That's a Barrage. Urshifu goes down. Tornadus doesn't take that much hit. Calyrex gets a boost. It's got the Life Orb. Let's bring in Chien-Pao now. Then Storm, and I'm going to Sucker Punch. They're going to swap out Calyrex here. If not, they're just going to accept the KO. They got a pretty strong team in the back, too. So it's not like if there's to protect, which I'm okay with. Sucker Punch is going to fail. Liquid Storm's going to miss Calyrex because of the protect. Going to hit Whimsicott. Is not. That's also a very bulky Whimsicott. Dazzling Gleam. Okay, here we go. So they took away speed, withdrew Calyrex. Okay. So they took away speed to add a little bit more bulk to it, which isn't bad. Here comes Urshifu though. This is Rapid Strike. Sucker Punch is going to fail. But that's okay because here comes the Bleak Wind Storm. Cotton Spore. Does not affect Tornadus though. Does not affect Chien Pao. I forgot what that does, but it doesn't matter because they get removed from the field. They probably didn't realize that dark types are immune to Prankster. Which I'm okay with, for the most part, honestly. Out comes Calyrex. And out comes Chi-Yu. I think Calyrex is gonna protect here, because I immediately put it in checkmate if it doesn't. So wait, how long does Tailwind last? One more turn? Yeah, you know what? Let's just do the double. Out comes the Terra. Is it Chi-Yu or is it Calyrex? Chi-Yu, okay. Terra Ground, okay. Interesting. But why Ground though? That's where I'm a little confused. Wave is going to fail. Okay, their Tailwind's gone, my Tailwind's gone. So I do have an option to win. Going Tailwind. I'm going to Ice Spinner into Chi-Yu. That might not be like the best option, but here's my plan. Because Zacian can't do anything realistically to Chi-Yu, so if I remove that from the field and only have Chi-Yu or have Zacian have to deal with Calyrex and I outspeed, I should be able to KO it with no problem. If I went the other way around, Zacian's going to have a hard time going into Chi-Yu. It's like almost harder to deal with because of the fact that Heat Wave comes out, which is super effective, right? And plus it drops special defenses, so I do not want Zacian in front of that slot. So that will get a boost, but it'll lose some HP. But now Zacian comes out and I outspeed, so I should be okay. Just Behemoth Blade. It's probably gonna protect. Okay. And now I just Behemoth Blade again, and this should work. It goes for the double, but it fails. There we go. Calyrex is defeated. Defeated. Okay, so we have Shadow Rider, Grimmsnarl, Incineroar, Urshifu, Rillaboom, and Iron Hands. I believe Incineroar is going to come in and be like the revolving door of Pokemon. And I also believe that Rillaboom is going to be the same. I really wanted to bring in Farigiraf here because then that would shut all of that off, but Farigiraf doesn't really bring anything else besides shutting that off. So we have Urshifu and Incineroar, Chi-Yu, and Tornadus. It's not the matchup that I want to see, like at all. Do Tailwind. Tailwind Dark Pulse. And we'll hope to hit the Urshifu. We're going to avoid Fake Out, but that's going to be the other thing too. I'm not worried about Tornadus at the moment. I will be if we don't get the flinch. Fake Out to Tornadus. Guess what? Covert Cloak. Secondary effects don't affect me. Dark Pulse. Please get flinched. Nope, and it goes straight for Tornadus, which knocks him out. I got Tailwind off, so that's good, but that was not the combo that I wanted. Absolutely did not want that combo. That's okay. Let's bring out Zacian. Let's have Zacian hit. Is it obvious? I think it's obvious. Ah, dang it. Okay. That's okay. Play rough into Urshifu. Incineroar just kind of looking interesting. Dark Pulse. Flinch. Flinch. Let's go. Hey. Aqua Jet. So you're not scarfed. Good. Sacred Sword into Incineroar, knocking it out, so now we don't have to deal with that anymore, and Urshifu's going to follow up right behind it. Dark Pulse. And you get the double. So the original idea was that they're might gonna swap out to something else. Out comes Grimmsnarl. That is an event Pokemon because it came out of a Cherish Ball. And here is Shadow Rider. With Blade and Dark Pulse. Protect goes up. Reflect goes up. Super effective. Grimmsnarl is down. Chi-Yu Dark Pulses. Okay. Talon's gone now. Well, we can go this to this. Come back Chi-Yu as Shadow Rider outspeeds Chi-Yu with no Tailwind. Here comes the Terra. Terra is Fairy. Oof. Oof. Okay. Protect here. Acid Barrage does nothing to Zacian. It's gonna hit Chien-Pao. That's less than half. That's really, really good actually. And we're just gonna try to chip it down. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch lands. I outspeed it. Let's go. Boom. And it goes down. Ooh, either I outsped it or it did not, or either I outsped it or we won the 50-50. Okay, so we have Raichu, Gyarados, wow, Whimsicott, Burgraff, Water Ogerpon, and Terapagos. We'll keep Entity in the back because we don't really have to worry about a lot of priority. Like Burgraff is probably a problem. Whimsicott could be a problem, but we got it effectively set up so where we can win or lose some of the 50-50s. But we could start off with Helping Hand onto Calyrex Shadow Rider, and whatever they try to do may or may not outspeed us, depending on what they choose. So it's Terapagos and Ogerpon versus Ogerpon and Whimsicott for me. Okay. Break the mold. Let's go ahead and get the Tailwind started off. And Ivy Cudgel the Terapagos to kind of break the shield. They're probably thinking that I would start it off with Shadow Rider. I mean, that would have been like the best thing, but Astral Barrage doesn't hurt Terapagos since right now it's Terra Normal. Or a normal type. Sorry, not Terra Normal. It turns into the Stellar Terra type. Terra goes. Are you changing it to Stellar? You are. Okay, so you lose your Terra Shield immediately. And I believe Astral Barrage now hits that. I believe. I'm not 100%, so please don't quote me on that. Follow me on the Ogerpon. Okay. Tailwind. So I want to be able to outspeed. Ivy Cudgel. Oh, for the wow. Terra Starstorm. Not enough to get the KO, but it's really that's a lot of damage, like almost immediately. I think we can go straight into Terapagos because I don't think Ogerpon is going to really stop us right now. I mean, it could. And if it does, I'm just going to hit it for a lot. Okay, withdrew Ogerpon. So we did guess that correctly. So we're going to go 2 in. Out comes Gyarados. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. Intimidate. That's going to hurt the Ogerpon a little bit. It's not going to hurt the Dragonite that we have in back, though. Whimsicott's faster. Takes a little bit of HP, but it's going to heal. It's 20 points. It's not bad. Alright, Cudgel. It's not going to be as much. The Intimidate did come out and hurt quite a bit. This is going to do a double. I could have maybe protected Whimsicott or Ogerpon here, but I don't think it would have really mattered, to be honest with you. I don't think it would have. So, what? You have Stumpy Tantrum and Ice Spinner. Okay. Out comes Calyrex. Out comes Dragon. Now, does Astral Barrage does not hurt the Terapagos. So let's go. This way. Withdrew Gyarados. Let's bring out Burgraff. It's going to stop me from using extreme speed. That's the hope, anyway. But it's not. It's not going to be that. Terra Fairy. So now Draining Kiss is going to do a lot of damage. I particularly like that line of attacking just because it's really, really good. Draining Kiss. What? Outrage from Dragonite. Hits the Paragraph. It goes down. It goes down. Terrastar Swim. This is gonna knock out Shadow Rider. I kind of want to know what that set is for that move, though. Like, to make Terapagos not be very effective of that is huge. I want to know what. Pretty much, I think this is a loss. I think so. I can't do anything with Dragonite for another 2 turns. So, depending on who he goes against, here comes Gyarados. I mean, I could hit Terapagos. I do outspeed it. Inner Focus says I can't be lowered, which is great. I also can't be flinched. So, Dragonite, please hit Terapagos. Please hit Terapagos. You hit Gyarados instead. That's not Gyarados. Dragonite. You have a big Terra target right over there. Probably Spect too, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what the thing was. Okay, so we have Incineroar, Urshifu, Miraidon, Barigarath, yay, Ursaluna, Blood Moon, and Amoonguss. With the opening that we do have, we'll be able to get rid of the terrain. So we just have to make sure that we don't misuse our cards. So we don't have to worry about priority here, but I do have to worry about knocking out like Urshifu like right away. Incineroar, Barigarath, Indeedee, and Calyrex. 2 nervous to eat berries. Okay, this stops their stuff. Psychic Seek gets activated. So nothing on this list really hurts a ton. We'll get rid of Barigarath because I think that's going to be the biggest one. And we'll go ahead and Terra and give ourselves a bigger boost. And I'm going to Helping Hand Calyrex as well. Because, like, Incineroar can't do anything else besides knock off, maybe Will-O-Wisp or Parting Shot, but it cannot do Fake Out. So I'm okay just to go ahead and Terra, go straight into Barigarath. That way we can eliminate the biggest contender that we have right off the bat of whether or not that I can actually do a ton of damage. Now, the other thing is that this misses or we get knocked off first. Well, knockoff's not going to do that much damage. Oh, Jesus, what is going on here? So knockoff's not very effective. Does get rid of the Choice Scarf though. Activates the Trick Room. Okay. Okay. It's not very, like, nothing's very effective. That's the lamest part. Out of all this right here, that's the lamest part. Like, that's why these tests are for. Let's go ahead and reverse Trick Room. Terra Blast. Not very effective on the Indeedee. Parting Shot. That is going to lower down Calyrex's stats 1 stage. Brings this back out. Here comes Miraidon. Which is going to transform the field. Rocks a Psychic Seed. Drain Kiss. Heal up to full. And activate Trick Room again. To reverse it. I do have ways to get rid of it. Get rid of Farigiraf so I don't have to worry about that again. Helping Hand on the Calyrex. Here comes the Terra. It's going to go to Miraidon. Make a Terra Electric. Could also go Terra Fairy. Nope, it's Electric. Helping Hand. Turning Kiss, Terra. This seems really off. Does that seem really off to anyone else? Either everyone's incredibly bulky, or I have no special attack investment at all. I should be at 212. Like, does that seem off to anyone else? It seems really off to me. Like, incredibly off to me. Why would you re-establish Trick Room? That's so weird. I just walk in with, you know, Ogerpon now, and... Ogerpon breaks the mold. We're gonna Ivy Cudgel the Miraidon. And I'm gonna go ahead and Dazzling Gleam, which should knock out Farigiraf. And I should move faster than Farigiraf. I might be wrong. I don't know what the speed tie is. Oh, foul play. It's Ogerpon, about half. Dazzling Gleam. Down goes Farigiraf. Yeah, like I have a lot of questions. Usually, Battle Riders do a ton of damage. I must be missing something, right? Volt Switch. This goes to Entity. Like, I have to be missing something, right? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, Miraidon goes back. Up comes Incineroar. Minute goes off. They should actually pick something else, to be honest. Ursaluna comes out. Even Ursaluna is not... Let's go... This? Let's do the double. So that's what I want to prevent. Run into that slot. Hyper Voice also gets prevented. Room for 2 more turns. Electric Terrain for 1, right? Yes. And I will Sucker Punch the Ursaluna too. Sucker Punch, just so I get a little bit extra damage done. Think. Yep. Fire Blitz goes to Chain Pow. Gets to KO. This is a loss, by the way, but we did do our best. One Hammer on the Ursaluna, super effective, knocks it out. Now we'll probably also knock ourselves out because that's a lot of recoil damage. Yep, okay. You didn't take me out, I took myself out, okay? That's how I roll around here. Okay, we've got Entity Female, Rillaboom, Urshifu, Pelipper, Smeargle, and Shadow Rider Calyrex. Even if they do priority, right? Like bring out the thing. Well, I'm gonna bring out my own. Even if they bring out or negate mine, I have another way of getting it back on the field or even just ignoring it. So because of the fact that I have a Choice Banded Extreme Speed Dragonite on my side of the field, could mean that I could see like this being like a thing. Calyrex Entity versus Smeargle and Calyrex. Okay. So we do have a possibility of Wide Guard being applied. Does Wide Guard go for Expanding Force since it doesn't target normally, right? That's the question I have. Get a special defense boost. So I have a couple of options, right? I could go Astral Barrage. It doesn't do anything to Smeargle, but he could also... Let's do Shadow Ball. Let's try that. And... You know what? I'm going to follow me. I'm going to follow me on the Entity. Okay, Protect. Not bad. I'm going to say, follow me. I'm over here. Pay attention. Smeargle doesn't do anything. Interesting. Use a Spore on the Entity. That should have went over the Calyrex. That's probably where he used it on. Moody. Okay. Shadow Ball again. And I'm going to Helping Hand Calyrex. Follow Me could also be used on Smeargle though, so it's probably... I probably used the wrong move here. We'll figure it out. It's the first time I'm using Calyrex, so I'm still trying to figure out the dings. Indy is asleep, so no Follow Me. Oh no, there it is, okay. Helping Hand just has a higher priority. Well, I just cost myself a Calyrex. Good thing I didn't Terra. Oh hey, look at that. Entity ain't affected by Astral Barrage. That's good. Oh look, the Grim Nay boost that I've been trying to do this entire time. Still haven't got mine. Kinda makes me mad that I haven't got mine yet. You know what? Let's do Dragonite. Do Dragonite. We'll do the Terra. And I'll do Outrage. And I'm gonna Helping Hand the no, I'm gonna Follow Me. So Entity, wake up. Entity, wake up. Follow Me right over here. I wonder, does Follow Me hit Outrage? Is that a thing? Not sure. Definitely gonna Terra though. So that way I'm not affected by Astral Barrage. Although I know that Calyrex has Life Orb, so it can go in between moves as it wants. Protect. So please do not hit that slot. Go right into... Oh, still asleep. That's cool. Spore. Well, never mind. Never mind. We are just not going to make any moves because we are not playing this correctly. I mean, we are, but we're not at the same time. Can't swap because we're... Well, I could... You know what? I could swap the Ogerpon. But I'm just gonna... You know, Dazzling Gleam. Why not? Oh, look! The +2 in special attack. Oh, man. Oh, so now it's a +5? Oh, Dragonite woke up. Let's go. Outrage. Hits the Calyrex. Calyrex goes down. Holy shnikes. Entity also wakes up. Let's go. Dazzling Gleam hits him. Jesus. With so much damage. Oh man, I would be so pissed if I was like, oh well, second turn wake up Dragonite, outrage that thing in the face, and it's just out of here, and they can't do anything about it. Like, yeah, they could spore, but like, what are they gonna do? Out comes Pelipper with his drizzle nonsense. You know what? Let's follow me here, and Dragonite can do his thing. He has, I was able to click it again, so he wasn't locked into it yet because he got spored before he used it. So now he's locked into it for 2 to 3 turns, and I think after the second turn, he is confused. So depending on who he goes after, Spore goes after Entity. Okay. Entity's falling asleep. Outrage goes over the Smeargle. Get out of here. You're done with that boldness over there. And what does Pelipper do? You Weather Ballin'? Hurricane on the Entity. It's not going to do a whole lot. I have Psychic Seed. The weirdness finally disappeared from the field, though, so that's good. Dragonite is still not confused. So it looks like he's going to get confused after the third turn. Which I'm okay with. Brings out their own Entity. Oh, look! Yay! And they also get a boost from Psychic Seed. That's cool. Let's help in hand the Dragonite. Why not? I'm asleep. Can't do anything. Pelipper is just probably going to get hit, smacked in the face with the outrage sometime. Entity's fast asleep still. Okay. Outrage. That's the Pelipper. Bop. It goes down. 1 hit. Wow. Thank you, Dragonite, for one-handing this like a boss. Oh man, you want to use Trick Room? Oh man, isn't that sad? You know, I just helping hand and outraging my Dragonite. Oh, never mind. Battle's canceled. Okay, we've got Incineroar, Rillaboom, Urshifu, Ice Rider Calyrex, Pelipper, and Raging Bolt. Probably Raging Bolt's going to be the Pokemon that I have to worry about the most. Now, if they bring out Pelipper, obviously that could be my first target. I do have to do whatever I can to negate whatever Ice Rider can do. But if they make it so I can't target to the Ice Rider, it makes it really, really, really hard. But it's Incineroar Calyrex, so we should be able to do this with no problem. So no one can eat berries on either side. Seeds are not berries though, so that should proc like normal. Yes, it do. Okay. Like they're still in the same category as like a health item, so that's why I was confused. Okay, so we will go ahead and helping hand the Calyrex, and Calyrex will go ahead and use Astral Barrage, and this should do a ton of damage. Now I'm going to be locked into that slot, but if they bring out Pelipper now, Pelipper's got a good chance of being knocked out. This particular setup stops Fake Out, but it does also make it so that, well, I could have Terra'd here, but I think I'm fine without it. Calyrex is just going to protect, okay. Astral Barrage goes off protect, does nothing. It's gonna hit Incineroar. Not very effective. Knock off on the Entity. Okay, that's interesting. I probably would have done the other one, if you ask me. So now I can do this and not have to worry about being knocked off right away from Incineroar, to be able to be put a lot of pressure onto Calyrex, at least Shadow Rider. They withdrew Ice Rider, probably comes in like Rillaboom or maybe Pelipper It's Rillaboom. Okay. Shiny. Dope. Does disrupt the field, but that doesn't really matter because Fake Out and stuff like that is gone. So we don't really have to worry about that too much. We are going to Terra so that we can get an advantage on our attack now. And we don't get worried about Fake Out or Knockoff. Well, Knockoff especially. We don't have to worry about that. We can still get hit with Fake Out next turn. But if Entity doesn't like go down here, we can use this time to get opportunities to different attacks. Wow. That's one more. Knock off. Okay. Now Calyrex has access to all of its attacks now. Okay. So Fake Out's gonna come out. So if Fake Out's gonna come out, what do I do? Could follow me. No, let's do the Dazzling Gleam, and I'll swap into Ogre Pond. Because if Entity goes down here, that's totally fine. It doesn't really matter. But we're going to try to preserve our Calyrex. Because there's the Fake Out. That's what I wanted to try to prevent. Dazzling Gleam. It's a little bit of damage. It's chip damage. It's fine. Parting Shot off the Ogre Pond. Out comes Pelipper. Okay, Drizzle comes out. Okay. You follow me, and I cudgel onto Rillaboom. This could be the KO move. I am -1 and it's in the rain. Okay, it's not. It gets really close though. Hurricane goes over to Entity, which is going to be able to withstand the attack because it is that. U-turn hits the Entity, which is totally fine. Rillaboom goes back. Is this Calyrex or is this... Okay, it is. Two abilities. Bring out Calyrex. Too nervous. Go after the Pelipper, I think. Is that the right call? If Calyrex protects, he knows that I outspeed. Let's go this way. Spiky shield. So oh my goodness, I almost doubled into that slot. Okay, so they doubled. Okay, good. Whew. I was really thinking, it's like, did I really get the call? I'm glad it happened this way, right? I'm super glad it happened this way. So now I can just go. It's neutral on Pelipper. That's Woodhammer. Withdrew Calyrex. Here comes Incineroar. Okay. Intimidate does really nothing on Calyrex. Will do a lot to Ogerpon, which is unfortunate. Here comes the Shadow Ball. This should knock out Incineroar. Yep, it goes down. It's not very effective, but because he goes first, I get the special attack boost, which is going to be super duper handy. Wood Hammer, which is going to do 50% more damage. Pelipper staying strong. Hurricane on the Ogerpon, which does do a lot. I was going to say, like, it may survive, but it probably doesn't because Pelipper does a lot of damage. Will do a lot of damage. Okay. So now we're down to our last. I'm down to my last two. I think they have three. They have one less fake out person. So I just have to plan this accordingly. They bring out Calyrex. So they're not worried about their fake out person. I do outspeed the Pelipper. I'm going to Shadow Ball there. And I'm going to Sucker Punch there. I'm locked into Shadow Ball. I'm not going to do anything else. Here comes Terra. It's going to go to Calyrex. There it is. It's not super effective against anything now. It's going to be water. But I have the +1. I have a +1. Pelipper protects. Okay. Did they do the double? Sucker Punch is going to fail. They did not do the double. Shadow Ball. It's not super effective, but this should do a lot of damage. Trick Room gets activated. Okay. Rain stopped. Do I still have my item? I want to say yes. Do I have my item still? I don't. Okay, so Calyrex can attack anything that he wants. So then I'm going to attack into Calyrex, and I'm going to Sucker Punch Pelipper. Wide Guard. That's kind of a terrible decision, if you ask me. Sucker Punch fails. Special Lance. What? Come on, Calyrex, you should be able to withstand that. That's infuriating. But, so we've got Raichu, Qianpao, Incineroar, Pelipper, Zamazenta, and Golden Go. Now, I know that we didn't really use a lot of Whimsicott in this video, but Whimsicott is really useful to set up Tailwind, in my opinion. So if we end up not having to use it very often, we could replace it for something else. I'm also going to make a note here. So it's Qianpao and Raichu versus Qianpao and Dragonite. So I was told that the abilities don't stack, which is totally fine for me. Let's protect here. Terra Normal. Now I do have access to like Flame Speed, or I can go Stomping Tantrum. Stomping Tantrum might be good for Raichu. They don't have a way to stop me, right? No, they don't. So let's go. There. So in the presumption is that these abilities don't stack, which could put Raichu in a really, really bad spot. Now, Qianpao usually has a Sash, so I don't think Raichu's going to have it. Although, It might. It might. There's the protect. Do we say fake out from the Raichu? We do, but it goes to the Chi and Pow. Not a bad call. Extreme speed, Terra normal with one Chi and Pow out. Hits Raichu, does get the one hit KO. I've missed this combo a lot. Ice Crash on the Dragonite. Does not get the KO. I've missed this combo so much. It's such a good combo. Out comes Zamazenta. Now Zamazenta gets a defense bonus +1 automatically. We'll go ahead and go Sacred Sword. And I'm going to Extreme Speed. Actually, well, they could go for the double. But I think I'm going to go for the Chi and Pow. Yeah, I'll double into Chi and Pow. That way I can get knocked out relatively easier. Here comes Terra. It's going to go to Zamazenta, I think. Chi and Pow. Oh, if you're Ghost, you guessed it. Oh, you got me. You totally played me. You got me. Extreme Speed's going to fail. Which means Zacian or Zamazenta just does whatever he wants this turn. Which isn't great. Roach Chop, though. Interesting. I would have accepted that or Crunch. Crunch on Chi and Pow is amazing. Body Press? So I probably would have done a lot more damage to Zamazenta. But Chi and Pow is still on the field. Just going to put that out there. We can't use our Terra, so Calyrex, now being able to outspeed, is going to be really, really hard to fight against. However, I do have to worry about Sucker Punch. So for that, we're going to pop in Follow Me. So it's not going to do a whole lot. So we're going to go ahead and get set up with Astral Barrage and Follow Me on Ogerpon. This way, Sucker Punch doesn't hit Calyrex, and we don't have to worry about it at all. They withdrew Zamazenta, so I don't think they have anyone to really stop me. Here comes Pelipper, though. Pelipper's going to take quite a bit of damage. Starts to drizzle. Follow Me, so Sucker Punch is now going to fail if it used that. It does not. There we go. Zacian's going to live because of Sash. Oh, it does have Throat Chop. It's not going to have Sucker Punch if it has Throat Chop. Oh, but it did it on Ogerpon instead. Oh, yeah. Well, Follow Me. Duh. Duh. So we're going to do that. And I'm just going to go ahead and Ivy Cudgel. Oh, Chi. Oh, yeah. Here comes White Guard. Chi and Pow's going to knock me out. Ooh. Asperage is going to fail. I could Follow Me to create like a impenetrable barrier, but it's not going to do a whole lot. Chop. Calyrex. That's ×4. I'm not living that. And this is a loss. So 1 and 4 puts our record really, really far behind. I know that I'm really quiet. I'm just kind of thinking. Not necessarily what to do with my moves. Zamazenta's got us pretty much in the bag. But I'm going to Spiky Shield just because I can. We're going to look into Specs instead of Scarf for Calyrex. We already went into Tropicos for Calyx for that. Boosting our attack seems decent, or maybe like bringing back Chi-Yu. That might be a thing that we could do. Oh wow, I'm faster than well, I mean, yeah, sun or the rain's not gonna do a whole lot. Okay, so we've got Swampert, Enamorous, Shadow Rider, Meowstic, okay, Mimikyu, and Thundurus. Prankster wise, like Meowstic is a Pokemon that does have Prankster. It was my original answer to deal with Ice Rider, which is something that I reflected heavily on yesterday. So, well, not yesterday, but today, right? I mean, technically it was yesterday. Anyway, I didn't take it into account. So it's Meowstic and Calyrex, okay? I didn't take it into account that when I would be starting my Calyrex adventure, Calyrex has been out for almost 3 months now, and a lot of people have been able to adapt and counter Calyrex and do it their own specific ways of doing that. And I'm so late to the party that I'm not fully I don't fully understand what I need to do to counteract this particular team. So all of this that we're currently working with today is what everyone else was doing. I'm just late to the party, 100% late to the party. We have Meowstic and Calyrex on that side. You know what? Let's go ahead. Astral Barrage. And I'm gonna click Helping Hand, I think. I don't think Meowstic gets Wide Guard. I mean, it might. I'm not sure. It could. Is that not the Terra, though? That means we're Terra Fairy. Helping Hand. They can't use any priority moves. Protect on the Calyrex. Light Screen. Okay. Astral Barrage. This might KO the Meowstic because it is super effective, so it's going to take 2 times damage. Does. I get a +1 special attack boost. So that's what I realized when I was at work earlier today. I wanted to try to figure out the best way that I could possibly counter or at least use Calyrex Shadow Rider, and I realized that I'm not the first one to ever use this build, so I don't know what it is, but everyone that has been using Shadow Rider knows what to do this entire time, so I'm brand new to it. So it's been very, very interesting. We'll just continue with the Astral Barrage and Helping Hand. Here comes the Terra. It's gonna go to Calyrex. Make it Grass. Okay. Grass doesn't really enough, like, resist Ghost, I think. Helping Hand. Thundurus can't do anything realistically. Fury Impulse is gonna fail. They must not know about Psychic Terrain. This hits. Survive. Okay, Expanding Force. I also survive. Helping Hand boost wasn't able to do it? Interesting. We'll just continue on with the combo. It's not like they can really stop me at the moment. I outspeed everything on the field. They may not know that, but I do outspeed everybody. I will need to PP up Astral Barrage. I retreated the Calyrex. Bring on Enamorous. Helping Hand. Fury Impulse. I'm gonna raise Enamorous to special attack 2 stages. That may not matter. Sorry to say. I just got a double KO. So I get a raise sharply, so now I'm +3. Brings out their own Calyrex. Too nervous to eat berries. And yeah, why not? Just helping hand, just continue like, hey, never mind. All right. Koraidon, Raging Bolt, Fluttermane, Cornerstone, Ogerpon, Incineroar, and Rillaboom. We're bringing in both our Follow Me users in case if we do have to deal with like Pokemon that do a lot of damage that can outspeed us, but we also get to negate what Koraidon can do. Like, yeah, you can bring up the sun and stuff. That's pretty cool. But I'm also going to turn off. Yeah. Ooh, okay. So we have Koraidon, Fluttermane versus Calyrex and Indeedee. Recalcum Pulse. Fluttermane gets a boost. Speed was heightened, so now it's 307. Oh no, I'm afraid. Your Fluttermane outspeeds me by a lot. By a large sum. Give a boost to Indeedee. I could do Expanding Force. That would do a ton of damage. But we're going to go ahead and do Astral Barrage, because I think Fluttermane's going to Terra. And I'm going to go ahead and withdraw the Fluttermane. Okay. Out comes Incineroar. Nope, Rillaboom. That's going to get rid of the priority field. Okay, so you were planning on maybe me using Expanding Force or just to stop whatever you're planning for in the future. This does catch me off guard, though, and let me tell you why. Now I can be faked out on Shadow Rider, which is not great. But I might be able to knock out both of these Pokemon right away, because I think Koraidon is focused primarily on Indeedee. They're also going to Terra. It's going to be Terra Fire. Yep. Okay. Fire doesn't really prevent or negate ghost attacks. So we'll helping hand. But say if that was like, I don't know, Expanding Force, that probably would have done a little bit more. Oh, almost a double. Flame Charge. Let's go on over to Calyrex. Does not get the KO, gets really, really close. Get a little bit of healing. I'm gonna bring out Ogerpon, and I'm gonna go ahead and just do Dazzling Gleam. Get back Calyrex, because we already did our Promptu damage. They don't know that I'm using something else, but I'm stopping being hit with Big Out goes to Indeedee. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Ogerpon's taking a little bit of damage. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and just do this. I wasn't expecting the out goes the Rillaboom. Okay. Out comes Incineroar. So they got the revolving door of Pokemon with the fake out stuff, so I'm gonna have to try to deal with the partners as much best as I can. Okay, protect on the Koraidon, which is totally fine. Follow me. I became the center of attention. Okay. Yeah, I'll force the fake out over to me. So like shield. Forcing the fake out over to Indity just makes it so that I don't really have anything to do with. They're slowly not doing anything to that Pokemon, which is really, really interesting if you ask me. Indity was flinched, could not move. I do need to take down Koraidon though, so if I can do that, I'm going to. Let's go ahead and Wood Hammer up to Koraidon, and I'll follow me on Indity. Good call with the Protect. And Pikachu's gonna fail. They're protecting their speed target, but they're also doing stuff with the field. Knockoff goes over to Indity. Does not get the KO because Indity is bulky. But there goes the Sun. Grass also disappears. Follow me again. I have to take out Koraidon before Shadow Rider can come back out. Okay, there goes Koraidon, so it's probably Rillaboom again. Nope, Fluttermane. Gotcha. So they're gonna reset the weather here, which I'm okay with. Follow me. Hi, Pikachu over the Fluttermane. That should get the KO unless it's sashed. It's sashed. That was even a crit too. Knock off on the Indity again. Okay. Right on top of the field. I don't have to worry about it. So Calyrex come back out. No more Berry Eatons for you. I'm going to Spiky Shield, and I'm just going to Astral Barrage. They've already used the Terra, so they can't really do anything else. Protect on Fluttermane. Totally fine. Oh, I did open it up for Incineroar, though. That's not great. I did open up for Incineroar. Maybe I should have done Dragonite instead. That's okay. Parting Shot. Okay. Interesting. I should still be able to get the 2 KOs though. Okay, out comes Rillaboom. Let's go and Ivy Cudgel the Rillaboom, and we'll swap over. Hit the Fluttermane, swap to Dragonite. We need to save Calyrex. Calyrex can't go down. If it goes down, we're in trouble. Glide. Okay. Icy Wind. Misses Ogerpon. Will hit the Dragonite. Drop its speed. I have to catch it with the Fluttermane. And we'll gain a little bit of HP. Out comes Incineroar. Inner Focus does nothing to Dragonite. Ivy Cudgel there. You know what? Follow me, and I'm gonna extreme speed into Incineroar. Ogerpon comes to the attention. Extreme speed. Does not get the KO on the Incineroar, but it puts him in range. U-turn over on the Ogerpon. Out comes Koraidon. Doing Flare Blitz. Nope, knockoff on the Ogerpon. Swap into Calyrex. Takeout's been used, so they can't use that anymore. So we'll go ahead and set up Astral Barrage. And I'm locked into extreme speed, and I'll just go right into Koraidon. Unlucky with those protects. Should have probably went after Incineroar. I might have been able to get a +1 here. Oh, that would have been it. Oh, I'm so unlucky. Parting Shot instead. Okay. Interesting. What is your plan? Okay, sends out Rillaboom. I'm gonna get a little bit of healing. Same speed, the Rillaboom. Dang it, that would have been it. I think that would have been my open to take this match. Extreme speed. Oh, there's the KO. Now I don't have to worry about it, and I can knock out this Koraidon without any problems. Should be weak enough for Astral Barrage. Single target. Yep, there it goes. Oh. Get a Grimnay boost. And I get a little bit of healing. And Incineroar can come out. Does nothing against Dragonite. Will intimidate Shadow Rider, which doesn't really matter. But this game's over. They only have a little bit of health left. So I'll use my last Astral Barrage. And oh, I also have to do a Extreme Speed. Fake out on Dragonite. Okay. Okay, so we have Whimsicott, Pelipper, Archelodon, Landorus, Thundurus, both incarnate forms, and Miraidon. Now, bringing in the back is very interesting, but if I started off with like the two best Pokemon that, ran through Regulation D? It was like D or something like that. Dragonite, Chien-Pao were just powerhouses, and it made it very, very hard for a lot of people to encounter, myself as well. Like, I went to a couple of locals that had that issue, so just imagine that being the thing now, right? Chien-Pao as well as Dragonite versus Landorus and Whimsicott. Now we'll go ahead and Terra Extreme Speed, and we'll go into Whimsicott, and I'm going to Ice Spinner into Landorus. Now, obviously, Landorus is going to be able to outspeed both either Dragonite and Chien-Pao because of the fact that they're going to get a boost, but I'm going to attack first. So I'm hoping that they're not Terra Ghost, first and foremost, and I get the one shot. It's unlikely, but I'm hoping for that. Like, if that's the outcome, that's great. That's how this turn should have gone, and that'll continue like the rest of the game. Here comes the Terra, goes over to Whimsicott. It does. Are you Ghost? You're Fairy. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm also gonna Terra. And I'm gonna go Dragonite, because, yeah. Make him normal, because also, yeah. And he's a really good Terra target. If I want to do as much damage as humanly possible, this is how I do it. Landorus protects, that's interesting. Extreme speed on the Whimsicott. That's Terra normal with the guy that's on the side hit. Oh, it's sashed. It is sashed. Which I'm okay with. Absolutely, I'm okay with that. Ice Spinner. You're using Trick Room, aren't you? Moonblast. Okay. This goes to Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao goes down. That's fine. Absolutely fine. So now I can bring out Calyrex. Okay, Calyrex. What are you going to get started off with? I should knock out this Whimsicott. But I'm going to target the Landorus because I know it protected last turn. I'm very afraid of Tailwind though. But I won't be afraid of it for very long. So I'll Astral Barrage. Extreme Speed, Terra Normal, into this Landorus. It's probably not going to get the KO. Nope. But I do outspeed unless it does Tailwind. Does not. Sets up the light screen instead. But this should set up Calyrex to be able to get the knockout on board. Especially on the Whimsicott. Yep. Okay. Woo! What great synergy have I created here with the Dragonite Calyrex. Just set him up and he can knock him down. Now he's got a +2 to his stats. That is huge. And they use their Terra already, which means Miraidon, if it's in the back, it's going to be in trouble. There's the Pelipper. Well, maybe not so much anymore. And there's the Miraidon. Okay. Activate the Drizzle. Okay, so the question is, should I go for Pelipper to stop the Wide Guard, or should I go for Miraidon? I think Pelipper is probably more of the problem. So I'm going to swap out of Calyrex, so I'm going to lose my +2. It's terrible, but I have Wide Guard, right? Pelippers are coming in with Wide Guard. I can't get around it. So I had to use like 1 or 2 more turns to be able to get through it. There's the Wide Guard, so we called it. But I also have to worry about getting knocked, like KO'd immediately because of the Terra of the terrain. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm just going to struggle through it. Citrus Berry on the Pelipper, though. That's a lot of damage. It's going to go down next turn. Electro Drift is going to go to the Dragonite. Okay. Does go down. Okay. So now I can go in with Calyrex. I'm going to go ahead with the Draining Kiss. And I'm going to Helping Hand the Calyrex. I doubt that this is going to do enough damage. But it should do something. I probably would have had like an easier time if I had... So there's the Wide Guard again. Okay, you're only preventing one attack, bro. Draining Kiss. Oh, that's not enough at all. I don't like Draining Kiss. I flat out am probably going to take that off and put like Terra Blast. But Terra Blast wouldn't have done anything anyway. Like, it's, she's like, ugh. Maybe I should have done Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball is a lot harder of a hitting move. Maybe Expanding Force? I don't think so. Anyway, the game's over. Pelipper definitely helped out that match 100%. All right, we have Kyogre, Whimsicott, Rillaboom, Chien-Pao, Amoonguss, and Raging Bolt. If they don't open up with like Whimsicott or anyone else, I think Kyogre is going to be put out there. They don't have Incineroar, which is great, but they do have other Pokemon that can be used. Oh, great. So, okay. Calyrex and Kyogre. So if they get Tailwind off, I do have some issues, but I don't think I'm in trouble just yet because Ogerpon is able to set up quite a bit. Now, let's go ahead and Woodhammer. Terra Astral Barrage. And we're going to go for both. Now, I still, depending on how Kyogre is built, I might still outspeed both of them. May being the key word here. Tailwind, so now they get the speed boost. Kyogre is definitely going to be attacking first. Oh, no, I do still. Okay. That's a Barrage. I do not get a KO on either one. Water Spout. It's going to lower the damage. Crit. Why? Calyrex, come on, man. My main squeeze. You weren't supposed to go down that way. Well, here comes the Woodhammer on the Kyogre. This should get the KO. So it's kind of like a 1-for-1 scenario, but they've got speed on their side, and I don't. I really don't. Out comes Chien-Pao. Out comes Dragonite. So let's go ahead and use Follow Me here. And I'm going to go ahead and extreme speed the Whimsicott. Follow Me. Extreme speed. Down goes the Whimsicott. Now there's a good reason why I didn't do Outrage. Outrage would have been great here, but the reason why I didn't is because if I hit into Whimsicott, it's part Fairy. So I would not be able to do as much damage. Oh, we're probably going to switch into Moonblast too for Whimsicott. Giga Drain is interesting, but we're going to switch. Let's do Ice Spinner into that slot. Oh, your Life Orb. You haven't used your Terra yet. I had used mine. This would have been perfect to do something else, but see what happens. Here comes Terra. Gonna go to Chien-Pao, making Ghost. No! Okay. Water. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't do Ice Spinner into that slot and went straight for Chien-Pao. Now, if Chien-Pao protects, they got me. Nope, they didn't. Oh, no. Sucker Punch is gonna fail now. Oh man, that's okay. Classical Crash. That's times 4 against Dragonite. He's going to go down. That's unfortunate. How unfortunate. Is he knocked out? He's not knocked out. Are you serious? Sacred. I'm just going to protect. I think they have one more turn for Tailwind. I think. Yeah, Amoonguss is going to sit into Rage Powder. I can't stop it. Where do I need Taunt? Taunt would be great. Taunt would be fantastic. Tailwind's gone. Yeah, let's go into that. Rage Powder. I'm hoping Xianpao can live. Sacred Sword. Probably not now. Nope. Does he get down? We're both life orbs. It's like a 16th or a 10th or whatever. Still, are you serious? Still doesn't? Okay. So we have Whimsicott, Miraidon, Urshifu, Ogerpon, that's fire, Iron Hands, and Farigiraf. Now we're going to bring in Indeedee just so that we can kind of get set up with Calyrex a little bit, depending on what they have on that side of the table. I don't need to Terra right away with Calyrex, because they could bring out someone that would take a huge benefit of Farigiraf and Iron Hands. Okay, good. So in this instance, having like Astral Barrage would not be like the best ordeal thing. What I could do is swap into Indeedee and then do Expanding Force on Iron Hands, right? Expanding Force, we can go set that up and do damage this way. Are we gonna do more damage now? No. Well, we will do a ton of damage against Iron Hands, but now they can't Fake Out to get me to stop like Whimsicott or anyone like that. And it does put a little bit of pressure on Farigiraf. Expanding Force, hits both, does not KO the Iron Hands, gets really close though. Wild Charge on Calyrex. Crit, leaving me with 2 HP, gets hit with his own recoil, and Trick Room is activated. Are you serious? Okay, I'm just gonna swap. I'm okay with this. You can't take down Indeedee by itself. Yeah, you stop priorities, but that's not gonna be the thing here, guys. We'll bring out Ogerpon now. It's gonna be a little bit faster. Helping Hand on the Iron Hands. Wild Charge. Does not KO the Indeedee. Gets really close. So there goes the Iron Hands though. Absolutely down. And here comes the single target Dazzling Gleam over to the Farigiraf. Which I'm okay with. They don't really have a lot of people that are slower. Oh, now you're definitely in trouble. Yeah, you turn off that, but that's nothing. Realistically, that's nothing. Very effective, not very effective. It's not gonna help. So what can I do to get out of this situation? Let's follow me here, Terra, and I'm gonna hit the Farigiraf. Miraidon switches. Let's bring out Whimsicott. Still, a Pokemon that is faster than mine. you set up Trick Room, screwed you. Absolutely screwed you. So now I'm going to Terra. I'm going to get a boost to my attack. Activate Follow Me on the Entity. So Farigiraf's going to attack. Foul play. Over on the Entity. Super effective, but definitely not as effective as you'd like it to be. Ogerpon now hits. And whammo, down goes Farigiraf. Alright. Helping Hand. They did not activate their Terra yet. But I'm going to go straight into Miraidon. Moonblast over into the Entity. It's going to knock it out, which is totally fine. I'm going to do as much damage as I physically can to Miraidon while Trick Room is activated. Oh! Electro Drift. Ogerpon goes down. Okay, bring out Whimsicott. Bring out Calyrex. Room's one more turn. Kick a Drain. It's not gonna do anything. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm gonna lose this. I am gonna lose this, and I'm gonna be really, really mad. Astral Barrage. And Blast. Down goes Calyrex. Take a trade. God damn. See, I knew it. I knew it. Because I'm still basing HP and not. Oh, hey, look. I lived that because I put all of my stuff in HP. But it doesn't matter. Oh, that's irritating. But that's okay. Okay, Zebstrika, let's go. Cresselia, Volcarona, Walking Wake, Qianpao, and Zamazenta. Outrage is still going to do a lot of damage, and it just means I can't use him for a couple of turns. Zebstrika and Qianpao. Shiny Zebstrika. Wait, does the ears usually look like that? Why? I'm a little confused, guys. Let's do that. And let's do Follow Me. We'll set up the Follow Me so that if Qianpao was going to use Sucker Punch or anything like that, okay, Qianpao protects. If I hit into Qianpao, it's going to suck. Follow Me with Ogerpon. Web. Drops the speed. Outrage. Dang it, went into Ogerpon. That stinks. Can I do anything else? Okay, I can only use Outrage. Follow Me again. Why not? Withdrew Qianpao. Interesting. Bring out Zamazenta. Okay. Dauntless Shield. Follow Me again. taunt. Not bad. Okay, fell for the taunt. Let's go. Outrage hits the Zamazenta. Not very effective. Let's just go right into Zamazenta then. I'm a little weirded out by the ears. Does Zebstrika have green ears? I just never noticed it before. If that's the case, I've never noticed that before. That's pretty dope. If you ask me, that's pretty dope. I love it when they give like updated character designs and stuff like that. Okay, body aspect. I know that I'm taunted. Zebstrika is going to protect. Are you thinking I'm going to attack that slot? Probably. Body press. Not enough, but really, really close. Here comes the +1 Ivy Cudgel. Straight to Zamazenta. That's a super effective move. Zamazenta goes down. Oh, man. Outrage is going to fail. Does protect. And now it's confused. So I should have one. Either it attacks one more time or here comes Qian Pao. Oh, I can swap. Okay, good. Do I really want to swap though? Oh, that's a good question. Do I really want to swap though? Let's swap to my own Qian Pao. Call back Ogerpon because he's Terra'd. He's gonna get back his body aspect, but he's taunted, so I can't protect, he can't follow me, I can't do anything. Electro Web. So Zebstrika is faster, but that doesn't really mean anything because Dragonite is, you know, Dragonite. Okay. Okay, that is a life orb. Qian Pao. They have Sucker Punch, which may be the case. Back, because I don't want to get hit with Sucker Punch. Bring out Ogerpon. He's gonna get knocked out here by Electro Web. Here comes Terra. It's Qian Pao. If it's Ghost, you called it. Zebstrika. Okay. Normal. Okay. So is that your answer for Shadow Rex? It wouldn't make sense. I mean, the protect still calls it. Absolutely. Here's Electro Web. Okay. Down goes Ogerpon. I'm ignoring Zebstrika and I'm not sure why. We need to change that immediately. I'm ignoring that Pokemon and I need to change that immediately. Draining Kiss and Sacred Sword. Does not take down a Chien-Pao, but it gets really, really close. Electro Web. Drop Calyx's speed. Throat Chop. Ooh, really, really close. Staying on because of Sack. Did I? Okay, I knocked myself out. That's not great. That's not great. Radiant Kiss. It's probably gonna protect this turn. Nope. Let's take a little bit of HP. Now, Draining Kiss does absorb 75% of its damage. So, that's not bad, but it's not great either. Great Impulse. Okay. Walking Wake. Okay. Boost Energy. So now it is special attack. Interesting. It's gonna hit Walking Wake. Again, I know that I'm ignoring Substrika. Okay, well that's why. So we've got Latias, Ogerpon, Incineroar, Fluttermane, Kyogre, and Urshifu. Gonna be able to do something to Latias as well. So Latias is Dragon Psychic, I think. So Sucker Punch is gonna do a lot of damage. Because it's part Dragon, Ice Spinner is also going to do a lot of damage. Sacred Sword's not, but I have to worry about whether or not that Latias has Tailwind. I also have to worry about if they're going to try to set up another way. So Kyogre, Urshifu, so right off the bat with the heavy hitters. Okay, so I automatically outspeed Calyrex. So the question becomes, do I set up the Tailwind for the rest of my team to outspeed as well, or do I go with like the Helping Hand setup? I think Tailwind is gonna be better. And then I don't want to use my Terra yet. It's Astral Barrage. Tailwind it up, so now I'm super fast. Astral Barrage. Urshifu survives due to Sash. Yep. Okay, Calyrex is gonna go down, which is totally fine. Damage has been done. And I don't think Kyogre is gonna be able to do a ton of damage to Whimsicott. If it's Origin Pulse, maybe, but if it's Water Spout, no. Ice Beam, okay. And it one-shots it. God dang it, Whimsicott. I mean, Tornadus is the same thing. I can't be really, really mad because Tornadus utterly gets destroyed like that too. So I can't be super mad. All right, Chien-Pao and Dragonite. Terra, Extreme Speed. Go hit the Kyogre. And I will Sacred Sword the Urshifu. Why not? So with this combo being our last opener, we should be able to do quite a bit. And if they bring in Incineroar, it's not going to really matter too much because Inner Focus says no. Okay, Detect on Urshifu, which is totally fine. They didn't double protect. Okay. Extreme Speed. Order over to Kyogre. Drops it. Ooh, with a crit. Let's go. Kyogre goes down, and I don't knock out the Urshifu. That does not really matter to me. I don't take any chip damage because no damage was applied, so that's also good. And Detect is down now, so next turn Urshifu can go down regardless. Breaks the mold. Okay. So let's go ahead and extreme speed the Urshifu down. And let's protect. Well, actually, we should not protect. Let's go ahead and Sacred Snow. Yeah, no. Let's do the opposite. Extreme speed the Ogerpon to lower down really far. I cannot let Urshifu. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can't let Urshifu live because of the fact that it's going to be doing a ton of damage. Now it's sashed, so I'm faster than it regardless, right? They didn't have Tailwind. This is purely like a not a 4-0 sweep. I wish it was. Purely a sweep, obviously. They had 4 Pokemon, now they're down to just Fluttermane. Ooh! Extreme Speed's not going to do anything here, but that's okay. Boost Energy is also activated. And Speed was also heightened. Okay. So I'm locked into Extreme Speed, so we're just going to do that. I'm going to Sucker Punch. Protect. I mean, that's cool. Extreme Speed. Hits the Protect. It had no effect anyway. Sucker Punch will. That will obviously have an effect. Alright, Talon's gone. Extreme Speed, Sucker Punch. Has no effect. Sucker Punch. One hit KO. Ooh, that's also a crit. Let's go. Okay, so we got Weavile, Mimikyu, Tyranitar, Grimmsnarl, Garchomp, and Toxapex. This is probably a trainer that is trying to figure out like a good Pokemon to use for their team. Either that or they don't have like the legendary prepared. Which is something that here's something that you guys will like. Sorry, I had to get a drink. Toxapex, Grimmsnarl. All right, so here's something you guys are gonna like. At least I hope. So here's the idea. I'm gonna be making some investments into the channel. And I'm gonna get Pokemon Shield and maybe Pokemon Violet. Now I know my brother has Violet, so I may not have to buy a new copy. But the thought is to create a series of videos for you guys that show up once a week, just to kind of show you how long it takes to build a VGC team from scratch, and it would show you everything. So that's the general idea. We're gonna Terra, Ivy Cudgel, and I'm gonna go straight into Grimmsnarl because it is a problem. And I'm gonna Helping Hand. Actually, I'm gonna Follow Me instead in case Toxapex wants to go into. I mean, it wouldn't really matter, I guess. I am Terra. Get that +1 fighting me. But yes, so let me know in the comments down below if you guys would be wanting to see something like that, because then I can record like Saturday nights and maybe premiere on Sundays. That way you guys can see, like, if I were to compete in Pokemon VGC today, what would I be looking for, what team would I specifically be going for, and then going from there. And I think that would be really cool to watch. And the damage right up to Grimmsnarl is really high. Toxic goes over to Indity, which I guess I really don't care for. As long as it's not on for Ogerpon, I think we're fine. Pretty effective. That's effective. That's a lot of recoil damage, though. Am I willing to? Yes, I am. I'm totally willing to do that. And I'm going to Dazzling Gleam to hopefully knock out Grimmsnarl. Because Grimmsnarl can't do anything, so there's the light screen. So it's a screener, probably Light Clay. Light Hammer. That's not enough for Toxapex. That's interesting. Dazzling Gleam. And Grimmsnarl survives with a hair. With a literal hair. Toxic goes over to... Okay, so this is probably just a team that is heavily reliant on status effects. So... And it recovers HP due to Black Sledge. Okay. So now that we've identified that, we know exactly what we need to do, which is to knock them out before they get fully advantage of that. Okay. Let's go fully into you. And actually, we're not going to do that. I mean, yes, we have to, right? I'm gonna go into you and yeah, I'm just gonna Dazzling Gleam for right now. I don't have Protect on Entity. Nothing else makes sense, so I'm just gonna go right into the hit to the Grimmsnarl because I outspeed it, but it did its screens, right? It did what it needed to do. Dazzling Gleam, which is gonna hit Toxapex. It's not very effective, but that's fine. Cover? Okay. Okay. Double hit. What's the typings for Toxapex? Poison what? Out comes Garchomp. Poison what? I'm not sure. Garchomp's definitely a problem. He's definitely more of a problem. So I'm just gonna helping hand Ogerpon. Now, why Garchomp's a problem? He has access to like some mechanics that I particularly don't like. I think he's got what is the move? It's not agility, but he raises his evasion like a bunch. Evasion, super effective against Ogerpon. Ogerpon goes down, which is totally fine. That's fine, I'm okay with that. So now I can bring out Calyrex. And I believe Poison might be super effective against Ghost attacks or Psychic. Yes. And I'm going to helping hand the Calyrex just so that I get a little bit more of a damage boost. I still want to test whether or not Wide Guard would actually protect against withdrew the Garchomp. So here comes a Dark type. I don't believe that they have one. Oh, nope. I was wrong. Tyranitar. Okay. So here comes that. Helping hand. Because Expanding Force only targets one, if that would affect like Wide Guard. Super effective against Toxapex. I got a Grimnay boost. Hit by the storm. So it's Entity. Entity's gonna survive, I think. Oh, with just 1 HP, let's go. And the weirdness disappeared. Now comes Garchomp. Switch to Chien Pao, and I'm gonna go ahead and use Follow Me. Because Garchomp's gonna protect, I can't do anything to Tyranitar, so that makes the most sense. Now Tyranitar's probably gonna use Rock Slide, which may or may not knock out Chien Pao here. I'm hoping that it doesn't, but if it does, they got me. But there's to protect. There's the follow me. Crunch. Okay. All right. I mean, Indity was done for, so there's not a whole lot that I could have done there. But I'm okay with this setup because now I can bring out Calyrex and I can actually do Astral Barrage. Yes, I may have lost my +1, but that doesn't really matter. I can also get set up with Dragon Kiss and then just kind of sit and look pretty because Draining Kiss affects both. Yeah, it's super effective against both. So I'm actually set if I do it that way. But it doesn't do that much damage, and that's my problem. Neither does Astral Barrage. Screw it, Astral Barrage. Out comes the Terra. Probably gonna go for Garchomp. Would make the most sense. Nope, it's T-Tar. Okay. Oh, you made a terrible decision. Astral Barrage. Garchomp avoid. Oh. You're Bright Powder. What? Sandvale? Are you serious? Garchomp goes down. Sandvale? Really? Crunch. Down goes Calyrex. Honestly, that doesn't really matter. They kind of Terra'd in the wrong way. Like, it doesn't matter if T-Tar gets hit with that. They're Terra flying now. So Ice Spinner goes into that slot, which is going to knock it out. Okay, so we have Annihilate, Ditto, Koraidon, Ogerpon, it's Fire, Whimsicott, and Venusaur. Calyrex, Shadow Rider, and Chien-Pao, Dragonite, and Ogerpon. I'm hoping to have the best thing for it, as if like they bring out Koraidon or they bring out anyone that isn't going to ride on Venusaur. Okay. Hey, look at this. I was gonna say if they bring out Koraidon, I'll be able to like outspeed, but we do have to worry about Venusaur, who gets a chlorophyll boost. So that is something that I also have to worry about right off the rip. I do not think I have to worry about anything specifically. I don't have Indity. Bending Force would be great here. Oh, it actually hurt. Oh, that actually hurts both. Dope. Barrage. I want to Terra here. Yes. And then who do I want to hit? Both of these were super effective. Let's go there. Terra, we're gonna go right into Terra Dark, or I'm sorry, Terra Ghost. That way we can ignore Koraidon if it does somehow outspeed me, or gets like the better part of the speed time. Now I won't get hit with Flame Charge, which is great, but Astral Barrage comes in first, hits both, and goes, hi, I'm right. Ooh, Koraidon taking a crit. Let's go. Sleep Powder. Right into Calyrex. Calyrex is asleep. No Protect. Collision Course does not affect Chien-Pao. When I know it won the speed tie, so Ice Spinner goes right into that slot. Koraidon goes down. Venusaur standing tall with the Sleep Powder. It's got Chlorophyll, so I know what ability that it has, so it's going to be able to outspeed me for just a little bit. Out comes Ogerpon now. This is the Fire type. The Fire variant. We can swap to my own Ogerpon here, and I will protect Chien-Pao. That way I get a safe switch in, and they can't knock me out. Realistically, no one. This way I can ignore sleep powders and be able to compete with the speed tiers. Not necessarily for Venusaur, but I can also compete on that side. They're going to Terra probably the Venusaur. They could also go Ogerpon. It is the Ogerpon. Make it fire. Make it fire. Now it gets a +1. Bump, 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 bump. Attacked. So sleep powder doesn't affect me, and it will not affect Ogerpon over there. Okay. Did you Ivy Cudgel? You did. It goes over to the Fire Ogerpon, which should not take that. Never mind. I was going to say that shouldn't take that much damage, but nope. It gets one-shotted. Let's go. Absolutely go. Okay. Dragonite. Okay. So let's extreme speed you. And I'm gonna sucker punch you. Down goes Venusaur, so now I don't have to worry about sleeping chlorophylls. Sucker punch. Oh! Ivy Cudgel, and this is gonna go straight into Chien Pao. Oh, Dragonite, okay. That's not, well, yeah, it's Sun. Sun's up. I've totally forgot Sun was up. I was like, oh man, that's not gonna do anything to Dragonite. He's resistant against fire. It's like, no, that's +1. That's in the Sun. That's a lot of damage still. That's a lot of damage still. Okay. So Final Gambit's not gonna do anything, so Annihilate is kind of in trouble here. We're gonna Astral Barrage, and I'm just gonna Sucker Punch Ogerpon. I'm just gonna Sucker Punch Ogerpon. Annihilate can't really, like, it can Rage Fist, for sure, but Calyrex is asleep. Hopefully it will not be asleep for very long, but, I mean, it does have a chance, right? Absolutely has a chance. Now, if Calyrex wakes up here, there's the Follow Me, which is totally fine. But stops the Sucker Punch, so I can't do anything with Chien Pao now. Calyrex wakes up? Nope, okay. I mean, he didn't have his turn of sleep, so that's a given. Battle Claw. Okay. I could have just regularly attacked into Ogerpon. I could have. This way I would have been able to attack direct into Annihilate. So unfortunately they won this battle. They absolutely won this battle. Last turn I should have done that, because I was so worried about the not necessarily the Follow Me, but I was expecting them to protect. But I'm too weak now to withstand against the Shadow Claw. Yeah, super effective. Shadow Claws really hurt. Okay, so we've got Ditto, Rillaboom, Fire Tauros, Shadow Calyrex, Water Ogerpon, and Thundurus. Okay. Yeah, we're going to bring in Dragonite. We'll probably not spam Extreme Speed. It would not be in our best interest because we do not want to use priority here. Obviously, we will want to have it if it's in our kit, as long as we do not spam priority moves while it's in there. Obviously, they do have a couple ways of fake out. Oh no, they guessed it. They guessed it. No. Dang it. I was really hoping that they would copy like Entity if I swapped. Intimidate goes off, which I don't really care for. Wait, is that not Imposter Ditto? Like a lot of stuff is procking right now, and I don't really know how to feel about it. There it is. Imposter Ditto. Transformed into Calyrex. Has 2 abilities. Okay. So we are kind of in trouble like right off the rip. So, but we are set as well. Yeah, we'll do this. Now watch, Ditto is Terra Normal, and it's just like, I'm a Terra Normal Calyrex Astral Barrages that I can't get KO'd for. Like, that would be so cool. Withdrew the Tauros, okay. Out comes Rillaboom. Interesting. Oh, okay. Switches that, which I'm okay with. So I'm gonna Terra. Now, Ditto is probably gonna have Scarf, and he's the same speed as me. Probably. There's Terra. If it's literally Terra Normal, I am just going to just walk away. It is! Oh my god! No! Are you serious, bro? No. Oh my goodness! Hits the Rillaboom for half HP. Astral Barrage doesn't inflict on Entity, but a lot of damage to the Calyrex. That's so funny. That is hilarious. That's so hilariously funny. What did I? I should have kept my mouth shut. I should have kept my mouth shut. I can't do anything to Ditto. It's so funny. That's hilarious, actually. That's so freaking funny. He's probably Scarf too. I can't swap because swapping would be bad. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do no damage at. Oh, well. Yeah, it is a 50-50. He is Scarfed. So he catches everything that I have, right? So there's no way to like change that at all. So because he's like that, there's nothing I can do. It's a boost, U-turn over to the Entity. It's gonna send back Rillaboom. I was really worried about the fake out. But now they have 2 freaking Shadow Rexes. Oh, this is not great. And Grassy Seed. Yep. Oh, yep. Yep. Yep, why not? And Master Barrage does not affect the Entity. Nasty Plot. Jeez, this is a this is a harsh thing to stare down, to be honest. Outrage hits the dough. Crit. Let's go. It's down. which is why I didn't click the extreme speed. Extreme speed probably would have had the same result, but I did not want to have so follow me. No fake out still. Follow me goes after fake out. Astral Barrage. See, having my Terra here would have been best. Dragon goes down. Here comes the U-turn. Here comes Tauros. I've seen the rest of the Pokemon now. This is Tauros. Problem is that they won. This is theirs. As Indeedee is not going to be able to do a lot of damage regardless. I can do this and hope for the best, but it's not going to really matter. Astral Barrage with a +2 Calyrex is going to be really, really hard to deal with. And it's not even +2, it's actually +3. Yeah, it's +3. How to get a +1 in defense? Oh, Grass Seed. That's right. We'll just hit it. I doubt that will knock it out. Oh, okay, protected. I was gonna say, like, I doubt it that we're gonna do anything to it, but that it just solidifies their position. There's nothing really much I could do. Cause like I could knock down Tauros, right? I can knock down Tauros, KO it. It's fire though, so it's gonna take half the damage. But they still have a +3 Calyrex on that side of the table, so it's nothing that I could really do. But I'm glad that people are using this Tauros. Like the water and the fire Tauros are still really good. Okay, so we have a Dragonite, Qianpao, Urshifu, Pelipper, Zacian, and Ditto. But we are set up kind of differently now. We don't have Expanding Force. We actually have Psychic. That's another thing that I changed. All right, so we have Pelipper and Urshifu. Pelipper's going to activate Drizzle. But it's also going to be just focusing primarily on it's going to primarily focus highly on Wide Guard. So we're going to be doing something completely different here. Drizzle. So we're going to go ahead and do Psychic, go right over to the Urshifu. And because of Urshifu, we're going to have Helping Hand on Indeedee. So that way we can withstand whatever Urshifu is going to do, because it's going to get a boost of attack because of the rain. So there's Certain Strikes, so we know that it's Scarfed. So there's 1. There's 2. I'm probably going to go down here. No, I survived. Let's go. Okay. No Wide Guard. Psychic comes out. Hits Urshifu, goes down. First hit. Now in the second field, it boosts up all the damage, and I prevented that nonsense. Okay, we get hit with Weather Ball, which is going to go to Indeedee because of the Follow Me. So there we go. Look at that. We are effectively shutting down. We've effectively shut down Pelipper. We've also made it easier for Calyrex. Out comes Qianpao. And here comes Ogerpon. Alright. So now I'm going to Psychic Pelipper. And I'm going to also Follow Me on Ogerpon. Probably should have been best to Terra that point, because then Hurricane's actually gonna do a ton of damage. But there's the wide guard. You should have done that. Not well, they don't probably know. But I'm gonna follow me. So Sucker Punch is not gonna work. That's what I'm hoping for. There it is. That's a 4 times weakness to Calyrex. Psychic. +1. Oof. That's a knockout. Absolute cakewalk of a Pokemon there. Probably should have brought in someone that had Tailwind just so that I can outspeed. Here comes Zacian. Well, I didn't really need to outspeed anyone else, but I do need... Oh, Sucker Punch is actually going to fail. I forgot. Sucker Punch is going to fail. So, not very effective. So I'm going to do that. Terra. And I will go right into Zacian. So the thought was, oh, Sucker Punch is going to hit me. It's going to do like a ton of damage. But I completely forgot the Psychic Surge is still in the field. And they're not removing it by using Ice Spinner. Now, it would be different if that wasn't the case. But last turn, I could have hit Qian Pao. And that could have done a lot more damage. Zacian does the Protect, which is totally fine. Psychic can't go into Qian Pao. So that's unfortunate. They're probably going to do Ice Spinner to get rid of the field. Ice Crash. It's going to go over to the Ogre Pond. Not as effective, but here comes a +1 Ivy Cudgel. Oh, I thought I did it to Qian Pao. That sucks. Well, yeah. I could have sworn I did it to Qian Pao, but that's okay. We will attack in Qian Pao now. Absolutely. Now, Zacian already protected. Can't do anything more. Here comes the Terra Water. Could be water. Could be something else, but it's probably... Oh, grass? Ooh. Does that mean my Psychic type moves does more damage to it now, or am I reading it wrong? Sucker Punch is going to fail. Protected by the Psychic Terrain. Psychic. Zacian. Not super effective, but does get the KO anyway, because why not? I completely forgot about the Psychic Field. I thought that it's like, oh yeah. But Calyrex +3. Ivy Cudgel on the +1. Goes right into Qian Pao. It's going to take half damage, but it is +1. It's also a Terra. Oh, bonus. Survives because Sash. Dope. The bad thing though, Calyrex can't attack. Can't attack. So I'm gonna just swap this out to bring out my own Qian Pao and Spiky Shield to maybe make it do damage to itself. I mean, Icicle Crash could. Okay. So we've got Terapagos, Incineroar, Omphie, Rillaboom, Dragapult, and Ogerpon. It's probably not the best one. We're leaving our supporters out, but we still have someone that can, go, hey, look over here. And we do ignore Fake Out from both Incineroar and Rillaboom, which may or may not be like the thing, right? I think Rillaboom is going to hit on the field so that they get rid of the priority. And because of that, we might be seeing something. But we do see Dragapult and Incineroar. Interesting. Okay, so with our particular thing, Incineroar's Intimidate doesn't hit because of inner focus. Now we do have Ice Spinner, which is an off-type move that goes into Dragapult, does a lot of damage, but we will be hit before that. So let's do Terra, Outrage, and Protect. Now Protect is going to force Dragonite to get hit by both, Dragon Darts, if they do come out, we do not have to worry about Fake Out on Dragonite because Inner Focus does prevent flinching as well. We'll Protect here. Phantom Force. Okay. Wisp. Did I use Outrage? I would assume so because Dragonite's now burnt. Okay, I'll do this. And does Sucker Punch work? It is a two-prong. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. It should work, right? Okay. I figured that it wouldn't work, but I had to try. Phantom Force does not affect Dragonite. Outrage kicks in. Hits the Dragapult, knocks it down to Sash. Yep, okay. Not bad. Will-O-Wisp. Chien-Pao dodges that attack, so that's good. And Dragonite gets burnt. Okay, so I wanted to try that out to see if it actually worked, which is why I did that. But I can't do anything for Dragonite because the attack first didn't land, so it looks like I could have swapped to maybe something else. Maybe that's like the thing for Dragonite. Like if I don't land an attack, like the animation doesn't go off, the band doesn't say you can't do something else. Maybe. Like, it might work like a Stomping Tantrum. Withdraws Dragapult. Bring out Terapagos. Not a bad shift. If I do hit it, though, it's going to take one straight to the face. Sacred Sword into Incineroar. That's a lot of damage. Come on, Outrage. Hit Incineroar. Terra Shell. Okay. Bop. Not very effective. Will-O-Wisp hits the Chien-Pao. Now, even when burnt, I'm still able to do a ton of damage because of the fact that the defense drops are huge here. Absolutely huge. Okay. Run Sucker Punch the Terapagos. I think it's going to do a setup move. I mean, it could also protect. So I'm kind of left open. Sucker Punch is going to fail. So it does do a setup move. Outrage. Hits Terapagos. Does not get the KO, but it would have if I would have. Dang it. That would have done it. No, absolutely would have done it. Calm Mind comes up. I built mine, and I figured out why everyone does the Calm Mind spec set, because there's like no reason to do otherwise. So it's insane. Okay, Incineroar goes back. So I'm burnt on two different Pokemon, which it doesn't seem like to really affect me as much. That doesn't mean anything, right? Out comes Comfy. This would be perfect to bring out my entity right now. It's just like, hey, no priorities. Does it stop it for me or just stop it for everyone? I think it just stops for everybody. I would hope so. Wait. That's a Comfy. That's Fairy. Am I locked into? I am locked into Outrage. Okay. Outrage. Sacred Sword into Terapagos. That's fine. Terapagos protects. Now I believe healing thing, whatever it does for Comfy, goes through Protect. Might not, but we'll see. Oh, I'm confused. And I'm gonna hit with Outrage, and it's gonna go to the Protect. No, I went after the Comfy. They did Trick Room. Why Trick Room? What? But why though? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, it's Sacred Sword. It's fine. We don't really particularly need to switch in anything right now. Although switching out from Qian Pao would be good for healing. That's half. That's more than half. All mine. So yeah, they get to attack. They get to move first. That's not bad. Defense rose. Confused. Don't hit yourself in confusion. Outrage. Yes. Hits the Tropicos. That's a lot of damage. And Sacred Sword right into that slot takes it down. Super effective. Let's go. Hopefully the rest of the Pokemon that you have is just as good. Because Qian Pao is out here acting like a baller. Just a baller, man. I am burnt. I can't have my stats lowered, so Incineroar's Intimidate's not going to do anything. But I do need to get rid of Qian Pao now. Its attack is like -2, maybe 3 at this point. So, yeah, we're going to swap to Mijia Ogerpon. So now if Dragonite gets taken down, we don't really have to worry about it too much. We're definitely swapping out Qian Pao. That way we can use it later on in the future. We don't have to worry about Terras. We definitely don't have to worry about Terapagos anymore. So Astral Barrage is looking pretty sick right now. And if we didn't use it, we would have other chances. For healing. Goes over to Incineroar. Yeah, no, that's pretty decent healing. Knockoff on Dragonite. Crit, that's fine. Dragonite, no. My man, no. But why though? Band goes off. Bringing Calyrex. So this is a pretty good switch in. No more berries. We'll go ahead and just do Astral Barrage. And I'm going to follow me on Ogerpon. Now I know Fergraph tells Comfy no on my side. Would Indity tell no on their side? If that's it, because triage is priority. So that's how that would work. Protect on Comfy. Follow me on Ogerpon. Knockoff goes over to Ogerpon. Ogerpon takes it like a champ. Astral Barrage. There we go. Astral Barrage. That's a decent amount. It's not like something to write home about, but that's a decent amount. Astral Barrage, and will follow me again. Follow healing. Okay, follow me. Ogerpon's just kind of like keeping knockoffs and like Will-O-Wisps at bay. Astral Barrage. Not very effective against Incineroar, but dimensions return back to normal. I'm going to Astral Barrage again, and I'm going to go ahead and Ivy Cudgel Comfy. Okay. Does not knock it out, but gets really, really close. Astral Barrage. Maybe I should have went after Incineroar instead. This is not going to get the KO, but my legend goes down. Yeah, I should have went after Incineroar. That's okay. I was more worried about Comfy because I think he was going to heal, which would keep Incineroar in the game. Oh, you did it to Ogerpon anyway. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with that arrangement there. Chien-Pao gets to come out now and doesn't have to really worry about anything. But this could have totally been my game. Absolutely could have been my game. I'm just gonna go after Incineroar now. Lower healing. So this could end up as a double knockout. Could. Acid Barrage goes in. I know Comfey's gone. I'm just more worried about Incineroar. I'm burnt. It is super effective, but I am burnt. So I get a Grenade boost. Sacred Sword. Does not. It gets really, really close, though. It's super close. Knocked off. Calyrex times 4. It's a total knockoff. Total knockout. Can't do anything about it. Last turn, it would have been like the turn to do it. Absolutely. I should have went after that slot. So that was my fault. And we would have saw their fourth, which is probably Rillaboom. No, Dragapult. That's right. Dragapult is the last. It's gonna Sucker Punch the Incineroar. I think we have this. To be honest with you guys, I think we have this. Because I can't do anything to Phantom Force. Dragapult had Focus Sash. So they have to hit me really, really hard with something now, or... Because Incineroar is going to hit me with, like, Flare Blitz. I do not know what other Dragapult has. I mean, Dragon Darts can knock us out, but I don't know. One? Okay, never mind. Okay, so Whimsicott, Regidraco, Ogerpon, Moongus, Chi-Yu, and Zacian. With this assortment, we leave Indeedee and Dragonite behind so that we do not get put into a position to where either one or the other is going to be put into a really uncomfortable position. I doubt that they're going to be doing any type of Trick Room, but I know Amoonguss would definitely slow down the battle quite a bit. So Whimsicott, Chi-Yu. Interesting. And I'm going to do Whimsicott, Calyrex. Whimsicott, Calyrex. Hey. Okay. So we're gonna do Tailwind. I'm gonna Terra, Astral Barrage. Is this the best course of action? It has to be, right? Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We might get taken down here in one blow, depending on Chi-Yu. But we might be blown away. Might be blown away. Alright, Cotton Spore. That's gonna lower down speed harshly. Go in. Wave. Once the cock was down, Calyrex does not. That's for Raj. Okay. Once the cock lives because Sash. Yep, bring out Chien-Pao. Okay, Chien-Pao and Chi-Yu, let's go. We're gonna Sucker Punch the Chi-Yu, and I'm gonna Astral Barrage. So that way we get a guaranteed KO. And hopefully it'll live. I don't know what Whimsicott's gonna do. I don't think it really matters. Yep, there it goes. So we're gonna knock down Chi-Yu. That doesn't, that won't stop me. And I think we outspeed Whimsicott. Still? Okay, well, yeah, Tailwind. So they'll have it one turn after, but that's okay. Astral Barrage kicks in. Knocks down the Whimsicott. Now, do they have anyone with Sucker Punch on their side of the field? If they do, it's going to make this interaction very interesting. Because now I get a Grenade boost. I don't think we have anyone that is wide guard ready. That doesn't really mean anything. Calyrex does have a -2 to its speed, so even that would cause me to swap. Like, absolutely. Because now Zacian right now could outspeed me and do a lot of damage. Regidrago would not, but it does put into perspective of what I need to do now. So, yeah. So we're going to Ice Spinner into that slot, swap over to Ogerpon, put a little bit of pressure onto Zacian, who is crowned form, so he gets a +1. And that +1's going to sit on the field regardless. Chien Pao is probably going to get KO'd here, but I also believe Ogerpon's going to get the same fate too, if that makes sense. I'm expecting one or both of my Pokemon to get knocked out here, depending on their dealings. Since they have Tailwind, Zacian speeds 220, outspeeds Chien Pao. I can't stop that, no matter what I try. Me going after Regidrago is the hopes that I'd be able to hit it before anything. So if Zacian goes into Ogerpon, I'm fine. But if I went into Chien Pao, I'm in trouble. Beam with Blade. Ogerpon, let's go. I survive, so I'm not super effective. Ice Spinner goes right into Regidrago, which should knock it out. Yep, there it goes. Ooh, that could have turned out completely different. Like I said, if Zacian went after Chien Pao, this game was over. There was no way for me to come back from that. Actually, let's go Sacred Sword, and I'm gonna go ahead and use Follow Me. Here comes the Terra. What's your Terra type? Are you Ghost? Normal? What is it? Brown. Okay. So now Ice Spinner is going to do a ton of damage to you if I am able to do that. Follow me. Watch, are you going to do Earthquake? Beam of Play. Okay. It's like if you have Earthquake, that's dope. Pop. Ogerpon goes down. Because I was trying to prevent stuff happening to Chien Pao, which I successfully did. Sacred Sword into that slot. Okay. Yeah, one's gone. Ooh. Oh, interesting. I think the game's over. I think the game's over. We're gonna Sucker Punch to kind of force something. And then I'm going to Shadow Ball. Sucker Punch. Okay. So I forgot that us having Tailwind at different intervals, so I had it for one turn. Okay, so we have Dondozo, Latios, Kyogre, Tatsugiri, Volcarona, and Comfey. We might be changing out Indeedee for someone else, because while having anti-priority would be really, really good. Oh yeah, wait, we're gonna try out Comfey right here. That's dope. If Comfey hits the field, if their moves hit their partner, I want to say that it would negate it, because, you know, why not, right? I think that's how that works. Can't read those. So Latios and Don. Okay. Second Seed. Versus Surge. Seed. Okay. Terra, Astral Barrage, and we're going to go ahead and help him hand the Calyrex. Now, depending on what Latios does, when he has Simple Beam, you can also use Psych Up, which you wouldn't really want to use Psych Up, but this is a good opportunity to swap into Tatsugiri and get the Commander boost, which would be terrible. I don't have anyone with Haze still, so there's that. Having the Dawn and Tatsu in a regulation restricted format, or one restricted format, that's insane. Dondozo is like the what was it in Naruto? No, not Naruto, but Shippuden. Kasame. He was the untailed tailed beast. I think that's what Dodonzo is. Okay, we're gonna Terra, Ghost. Looks like they're not gonna Terra. Nope, Helping Hand. Set out, I outspeed. Astral Barrage. Not getting a boost in the Psychic Field, but that doesn't matter because Respect, Terra'd, and Helping Hand. Oh, that's a double. Oh, that is a double. Oh. Oh, maybe a triple. Oh. That one hurt. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt quite a bit. Oh. Hey guys, don't make the same mistakes I did. Just go straight to Specs. Don't do Scarf. Scarf was funny, but Specs is better. Specs is way better. Okay, Kyogre, here we go. Kyogre's gonna make it rain. The Tatsugiri is on the field too. We're gonna do this. And I think we're just gonna do the Helping Hand because I got a +2, plus other bonuses, plus it's raining, and plus why not? So could you imagine if that was a bonus encounter? It's like just because. Hey, have a 1.3% bonus or a 30% bonus because why not? Helping Hand goes over to Kyogre. Hey, I'm gonna do the same thing. This is gonna be dope. But I think I am stronger. You didn't Terra again. I wonder if you did it on accident. Here comes Astral Barrage +2 with the Helping Hand. This is Terra. This is a lot. This is gonna be a lot, and it's oh my goodness, just melted away. Oh, that's buttery smooth. That's so buttery smooth. Okay, so we have Ice Rider, Walking Wake, Entei, Fluttermane, Mienshao, and Grimmsnarl. Hopefully do like extreme speed for it to be either Fluttermane or Mienshao or anything because I need to be able to work within Trick Room, which is perfectly fine, but yeah, not right now. We don't need that. So if Mienshao is out there, I set up for the Psychic. If it's not out there, I so go in for everything. Okay, Mienshao is out there, so I'm not going to worry about that. So we'll do the Indity, Calyrex, and I'm just going to go straight into Psychic nonsense because we can ignore Fake Out, which is good. But yeah, we can also do this. Yes, okay. So there's a lot of bonuses here, right? I think Calyrex is gonna Terra, so it wouldn't be that big of like a gotcha thing, right? Psychic, it's not effective. I mean, it would be after. Let's Psychic into Mienshao. And no, let's Shadow Ball into Mienshao, and I'll Helping Hand Calyrex. Because it can't Fake Out, so it has to go to Wide Guard to prevent Wide Guard from being used. But I'm using this so that I can automatically get some sort of save state. Because Indity's on the field, if they use Trick Room, I'm just going to reverse it. So I don't think I have to worry about that. There's Helping Hand. It's at Wide Guard. Protect on Calyrex comes up. Okay, so they don't Terra. That's interesting. Shadow Ball. No Wide Guard. Okay. Shadow Ball over on Mienshao. Survives because of Sash. Okay. Coaching. Okay. Attack and defense rows. Shadow Ball on Calyrex. And I'm going to go ahead and Dazzling Gleam so I knock out Mienshao. Here comes the Terra. It's going to go over to Calyrex. Are you normal? If you're normal, you got me. You're grass. Okay. So I got you. Absolutely got you. Wide Guard. You're one turn too late for that. Oh no, you protect Dazzling Gleam. No, that sucks. Shadow Ball. And over to Calyrex. That's a lot. Dazzling Gleam. It stops him from there. I might have been able to knock them out. But Glacial Lance should not knock me out. I mean, it is because they got a +1 bonus. Dang it. That's okay, though. That is absolutely okay. I have Chien Pao, so I can go for either one of those targets and not care. I also have Ogerpon. So Ogerpon's going to have a little bit of fun. Fix the mold. And I'm going to go after you. I'm going to follow me. I think Calyrex is going to protect here, if not get swapped. I think it's going to protect, though. If it protects, that's fine. They can't really use anything that's going to stop me. But I am going to knock out me and Chow. That is my best option. So there's the protect, as predicted. Now, they could have Flutter Mane. Now, if they do have the Flutter Mane in the back, it would make it so that they outspeed me if they have the booster energy. I don't think they will, but that could happen. So me and Chow is down. That should have happened last turn, but they got the wide guard to stop it. There's the Flutter Mane. No booster energy. But I'm going to go into that, and I'm going to Helping Hand Ogerpon. Okay, Shadow Ball. Not enough to get the KO. I have to Cudgel. Take down your legendary. So there we go. Calyrex goes down. They're now left down to their last two, which is one is Flutter Mane and the other is... I can't read. Entei. Okay, we will go into that slot, and I will go ahead and follow me for Indy. Now, the crappy thing here is I don't really have a counter to Entei, but he doesn't really have a counter for me either. Shadow Ball does not affect the Indy. I have Cudgel, gonna knock out Flutter Mane, because that's how that interaction happens. And the Stomping Tantrum goes into Indy. And Indy lives! Let's go. Let's go. They should not have another Pokemon. 2, 3, yeah, 4. What happened? Anything fun? Hello? Uh-oh. It was me! Okay, so we have Miraidon, Golden Go, Farigiraf, Murkrow, interesting. Ursaluna and Porkle. What? Miraidon's gonna be in there, so that's obviously gonna be something. But we can do something against Miraidon anyway, right? If we can walk in with Ogerpon and Dragonite, so they bring in Farigiraf and Miraidon. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is that's gonna activate, which is totally fine. Electric Seed attack is activated on Farigiraf. I'm gonna break the mold, but I'm gonna go ahead and do follow me here. And I do have a couple of options. I could do Stomping Tantrum, which is going to do a lot to Miraidon. But I can also just flat out do Outrage, which may do a lot to Miraidon. So let's do that. Let's do Outrage. That way I don't have to really worry about it. Follow Me is used on the Ogerpon, so any attacks go to that slot instead. We might see... Oh, there's the Volt Switch. Okay, so Miraidon's going to leave. This is probably going to be Trick Room Ursaluna. That's a really good call, because then you can use Trick Room right now. Ursaluna gets to attack first next time, and I can't really do anything. Yep, there it is. Okay, so maybe Outrage will go into that slot, or it'll go into Farigiraf. Outrage, hit Ursaluna. It does, and it doesn't get the KO. Trick Room activates. Interesting. Okay, Ursaluna is burnt by the orb. So I'll go ahead and just Spiky Shield. Because it's going to have to... Okay, there's the Protect, which is totally fine. I'm hoping I hit the Farigiraf now. I'm going to Spiky Shield over here in case of like that was like an Earthquake, but it's not going to be it. Foul Play goes into the Protect. Alright, Dragonite. Outrage to Farigiraf. Nope, you went into Ursaluna. Okay. It was a good attempt, right? Now he's confused. Okay. Let's go. Did they do it to Dragonite? Switch up to Calyrex. And I'm stuck in the Outrage, so I have to do that. I'm hoping Ogerpon was the target to Facade, because like Dragonite could be the target, and if it goes down, it goes down. I can't do anything about it. But if it goes into Ogerpon, which then Calyrex comes in, oh, it goes to Dragonite. Okay, which again is totally fine. Foul Play is gonna go into that slot though, which is gonna be really, really bad. But I'm not based on the attack, so... Oh, nope, this is just... Oh, crit, okay. Okay. God, this stinks, though. This really, really stinks. But I might have something I could do here. I might. I doubt it, but I might. Okay, so we're gonna change the field up, which Miraidon's gonna come in after that. Gonna get a boost in Psychic Seed. Bring out the Mold Breaker again. Trick Room has 2 more turns. So I'm gonna Spiky Shield here, Terra, Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, you cost me my legend, but if I can swing this to where it's a little bit more favorable for me, which is unlikely, by the way. This is a terrible way to end this. Spiky Shield. Facade doesn't do anything because it goes into Entity. Foul Play does nothing because I went into Ogerpon. But we got rid of Ursaluna. We did. We absolutely got rid of Ursaluna. Didn't do anything to Farigiraf that much, but we got rid of that Pokemon. Which, okay, that's cool. But it's not gonna do anything. Out comes Golden Go. Who I think outspeeds Ogerpon. So we will hit that. And I'm gonna follow me over there. Follow me. So Foul Play is gonna go into that slot. I mean, Golden Go's gotta be slower than Ogerpon. There'd be no reason why it's not. Snap Shadow Ball. Withstand it. Oh, Entity, you're such a baller. Ivy Cudgel. Golden Go, super effective, knocks it out. Woo, knocks it out. What's the dimensions return to normal? Out comes Miraidon. It transforms the field. I doubt that I'm going to pull this out of my butt, guys. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. But we'll give it a shot. Helping hand on the Miraidon. They didn't Terra like at all. So they're probably like, nah, he's got nothing. Follow me over there. So, Miraidon. Oh, discharge. Okay. I tried. There was no. Absolutely no. Loss, and it's 38.45. Yep, so it's 38.46. Okay, so we have Zacian, Gouging Fire, Annihilate, Paragraph, Pelipper, and Raging Bolt. The just in case is so that we can take care of not only Pelipper, but we can also take care of Zacian. I do not want to get set up with a move to go against Zacian. Zacian actually would not do well against our case. Hold up, I got a message here. It's not for me. Okay. So Paragraph and Zacian, that's cool. So now that Zacian's out, we do have the ability of maybe knocking out Zacian right off the bat. I do want to use a thing though. So what if we go swap here, because Paragraph is automatically out. Ivy Cudgel into Zacian. We could see Trick Room here, which I don't think that it would. There wasn't a lot of Pokemon on that side of the field that would benefit from having Trick Room. But perhaps. And they went through Paragraph. Actually, that's a good call. Out comes Pelipper for the wide guard. But it's also going to lower the damage for Ogerpon, but I'm also going to Terra. So unless they protect right now, I think Zacian's going to go down. That's Crown Form, which means that it gets... it has the Rusty Sword on. So I doubt that it's going to be able to stop me for very long. Okay, and it does protect. Okay, good. Ivy Cudgel goes into protect. Now they probably brought in Pelipper to bring in so that it can deal with like the wide guard stuff. Protect here. And I'm gonna go straight into Zacian. Because I don't have to worry about Pelipper knocking Ogerpon out. I mean, yes I do. Behemoth Blade goes into protect. This is what I want to prevent. I'm faster than Pelipper, so this is probably going to be like a good thing. But +1, make yep, even in the sun or in the rain, half damage, but it's oh, you do Tailwind, okay. So now that sucks. That sucks for me. Absolutely sucks. But their legend's gone, and they have Paragraph, Gouging Fire, and Pelipper. And Gouging Fire now has boost energy, and his speed was heightened. Okay, no, he's super fast. Super fast. We're going to switch out to Dragonite now. And I'm going to go ahead and just Spiky Shield. I'm going to take the defense on this one. Now, this could suck because Breaking Swipe could come out of Gouging Fire, which then would definitely break me. Howl. Okay. What are you gonna do with Pelipper? Well, the problem is to protect. Now that they have speed, I can't do anything, which really, really sucks. I'm gonna Outrage, and I'm gonna Follow Me. It's gonna cause me to take a little bit more damage than I would like, but this is the best way that I can do. They have Tailwind, Breaking Spike comes in. Super effective with Dragonite. What? His... That sucks. Weather Ball. Okay. Down goes Ogerpon. Can't really withstand that, so I can't really do anything. I was really hoping that Inner Focus would have stopped the stat down, but that's the cleaner amulet. Usually that. Outrage goes to Pelipper. Oh, it almost gets to KO. Not close enough, but it almost does. Okay, bring up Chi and Pow. Okay. I'm gonna sucker punch the Pelipper. I know it's in the back, it's Paragraph. Pelipper's gonna go down, so now it cannot activate Wide Guard, but this makes it so that I can actually use Psychic, which is gonna do a ton of damage. Dragon Swipe is gonna take down Dragonite, which is unfortunate. But at least this way, I have a way of dealing with both of these Pokemon, and their Tailwind's gone. So, out comes Calyrex. Paragraph comes back, but I don't necessarily need all of my tricks at the moment. Okay. So let's do Psychic and Sacred Sword. Now, Boost Energy is still activated on Gouging Fire, so he's definitely going to be faster than Battle Rider. Swipe. Definitely hurting the Chi and Pow a lot. It's -2 now. So that's not great. Psychic. Sacred Sword. Oh, just not enough. Just barely. Just barely not enough. Hyper Voice does nothing to Calyrex. I'm just gonna knock out Gouging Fire. Swipe. Oh, what? That wasn't enough to KO me. I should have lived that. Okay, so we have Tornadus, Groudon, Electabuzz, okay, Fluttermane, Chien-Pao, and Hitmontop. Calyrex would have to be on it, but if I don't bring in Indeedee, I do run in... no, never mind. That's fine. Absolutely fine. So what I was worried about was Hitmontop. Hitmontop not only has Fake Out, has Wide Guard, has a lot of different options. Hitmontop, Mian Chao, and someone else. There was a third person I was looking at for Upper Hand. Now, Upper Hand is not a bad combo to have. I love Upper Hand. Thing is, though, it became really difficult to use. But we have Chien-Pao and Tornadus on that side versus Whimsicott and Dragonite. So in this particular Wasteland, I'm going to do this. Terra Extremes. Well, wait. Do they have... They don't, and they're not going to be able to... Well, they could Terra Ghost. If they Ghost, I'm screwed. Ghost, I'm screwed. I'm screwed as a dragon flying. Yeah, they're not gonna use their Terra on Tornadus. Only dumb people like me would use it. Oh, here comes the Terra. Please let it be Chien-Pao. Okay, it's Chien-Pao. Are you Ghost? Oh, you definitely are. Oh, you definitely are. You clever cat. So pretty, looking like a ghost. Absolutely astounding. But I'm not doing that. I was like, is anyone dumb enough to Terra, Tornadus? Am I the only one? No, I can just use your special ability to help me. So I'll just knock out your support and set up Tailwind. So now I outspeed you. And Fluttermane, who you have in the back. Now I do ruin myself from Sacred Sword. Yeah. I can accept that. That was a little bit of a blunder for me. absolute blunder for me. But now I can bring out my own Chien-Pao. The thing is that Chien-Pao will most likely have Sash. But they're gonna have Grout. Like, it would be beneficial for them to have Groudon and Fluttermane for the last two. I know the first two are. I knocked down one of them. So here comes Groudon. Okay. So we saw that. Drought comes in. So Fluttermane's gonna be the one that's in the back. So we can Moonblast. Question is, if I do this wrong, it's going to be in the wrong corner. But I have to hit Chien-Pao. So you know what? I'll do this just to kind of bait a little bit. That's what I'll do. I'll bait a little bit. Okay. Hitmontop. Gotcha. So I know all four. Now Hitmontop is still like a Pokemon to worry about. I dropped my pen. Where'd it go? I'm gonna protect. Hitmontop also has Intimidate. That's dope. Moonblast. Goes over to Chien-Pao. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ice Spinner. Goes over to Whimsicott. Oh, got my pen. Up there it is. And because Hitmontop just, god dang it. I swear, YouTuber problems, guys. YouTuber problems. Okay. So, here is the sitch. We're gonna go ahead and ask for Barrage. We don't really have anything. No, we're not. We're not doing that. I'm an idiot. Psychic, and we're gonna Sucker Punch the Chien-Pao. We're not playing that game. We're definitely going to hit the Hitmontop because it has Wide Guard. We're not going to activate Astral Barrage. We're not going to do Draining Kiss. Even Expanding Force would have like the similar problems. Now, I did talk to my buddy JT on because of the fact Expanding Force targets one, but it does both if Psychic Surge is on the field. But Wide Guard would still protect both because even though it targets one, it will attack two. So... You also have Sucker Punch. Are you serious? And you just occasionally just like separate kick Calyrex to the moon. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, Entity was the better call. Absolutely was. Like I can't dispute that at all right now. We'll hit Groudon though. Ice Spinner because I outspeed. Hit the Groudon. It's not enough to get the KO. Groudon's bulky. He can't Fire Punch. Bah. Calyrex Shadow Rider. Incineroar, Dragapult, Monkey Dory, Entity, and Amoonguss. This is probably like another weird one. I'm assuming they're going to bring in Entity to stop me from doing any of my priority stuff, which would make a lot of sense, right? Pokemon that are touching the ground ignore all of priority stuff. So if they bring out Entity, that means I can, you know, get a little bit more in. Monkey Dory and Dragapult. Interesting. Two nearest to eat berries. Frisk, Choice Specs, and Choice Band. So choice items, they're probably thinking, oh my goodness, that'd be great. They don't have anyone that stops me. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go Astral Barrage. Now, if they were to swap Entity in, I'd be kind of screwed, but I could do this and Outrage instead and be able to hit everything on that side of the field and not really care too much. Dragapult, I do not think outspeeds Calyrex. I don't think so. I think Calyrex still outspeeds him. I don't know if it's banded or choiced at all. It could be Scarf and it could be banned. I don't think it is. Sucker Punch. Or you just do that and completely just ruin my strat. That's great. Or you just do that. It just it's Life Orb. Okay. Sludge Wave. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Monkey Dory gets the Outrage. Oh, that sucks. Sucker Punch right off the bat from Dragapult. I completely forgot he gets that. Absolutely forgot he got that. That sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. And he outspeeds Chien-Pao too. That really sucks. Maybe the swap to Chien-Pao would have been better. Because then Sucker Punch would have failed and then I would have just been able to punch things in the face. Oh, here comes their Calyrex. So do I get to do your nonsense to you? I mean, that would be so funny. But they know that Dragonite is forced to attack. I can't even swap them out now. So Sucker Punch is probably going to go into Dragonite now, which then may knock it out. May or may not. I mean, it's Life Orb. It's not banded. Sucker Punch can also hit into Chien-Pao, which I don't know. Calyrex on that side can't really do anything, so okay, it's gonna retreat. Good call. Here comes Entity though. It's an Entity? Oh yeah, it's totally Entity. Let's go. I knew it. I knew it. But now Entity, now Sucker Punch doesn't actually hit me now. So that's cool. Sucker Punch is gonna fail. Phantom Force. Okay. So I hope I hit Entity. Nope, I go right after. Okay. So we're gonna swap to... Well, actually, we can go Ice Spinner, and I'm gonna hit Entity. And I'm gonna Outrage again. Follow me? That's totally fine. I was gonna follow you anyway. Dragonite can't be hit with Phantom Force? How can? Okay. Interesting. Ice Spinner goes right into Entity. I get rid of your field, which means priority is now open back up to me. And Outrage will now hit the Entity, which is going to knock it out. So now I'm going to force you to bring out Calyrex. I'm going to go ahead and swap. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap. Because, like, if Chien-Pao's out there, Sucker Punch could hit Dragonite, which then would do a lot more damage because Chien-Pao lowers down the defenses, which I do not want. Calyrex can't do anything to Dragonite unless it does a completely different move, which I have been seeing on a lot of the Showdown ladders, that Calyrex actually does Terra Fighting and uses Terra Blast, so that it takes down the Pokemon that would usually benefit from Terra Normal. So like my Dragonite wouldn't be able to stand a chance. But we'll bring in Ogerpon. Terra goes off. It's gonna go to Calyrex. Does. Berry. Oh, look! Fighting! Look at that! Fighting so they can maybe stand against that. Here comes Terra Blast. Oh, that's gonna go straight to Dragonite. Yep. That's such a cool one. You don't get to see that one very often, so it's so awesome to see it. It's so awesome to see it. Renee gets a boost. Dragon Darts. That's gonna be enough, I think. Nope, Ogerpon lives. Dope. Let's re-bring out Chien-Pao. Okay, so Wood Hammer that. Not Wood Hammer, but you know the thing. And we're gonna Sucker Punch there. Ivy Cudgel. I don't think they're banded. Well, I don't think they're gonna using a choice item. They're not using Life Orb though. Sucker Punch. That's interesting. Mine's gonna fail. I did the same thing, so it's like, it's interesting. It might be Spect. That's a loss. Okay, so we have Raging Bolt, Urshifu, Ogerpon, Ice Rider, Iron Valiant, and Pelipper. The rock variant to the fire variant, and I think there is a resistance to the fire variant on their side. I don't think rock resists it. I know that it super affects it, but if it, I know grass doesn't resist it. So does Cornerstone go down to Hearthflame? I'm not sure. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments. I don't know what the matchup is for that right now. Pelipper and Calyrex. Okay. So Pelipper and Calyrex versus Calyrex and Indeedee. Pelipper's coming out to set up not only the weather, but it's just so that we could have Wide Guard. So that's what that is for. Too bad, so sad, we're not doing that. We are instead gonna Terra Shadow Ball into Calyrex, which may protect here. I mean, it would make sense for them to protect. But we'll go into Pelipper instead. Here comes my Terra. I mean, if they do activate Trick Room, it's not going to be that big of a deal. I just reset it the following turn. They can't do enough damage to knock out Indeedee, so I just have to get rid of the Pokemon that stops me from activating other attacks that are hitting multiple targets. They also Terra. Here it goes. Ice Rider. It is. And you are Fire. Okay. None of that resists Ghost. Just saying, putting that out there. None of it resists Ghost. Top of hand. Wide Guard. There's the Wide Guard. Okay. Shadow Ball. Down goes Pelipper. Pelipper goes blue. And I get a +1. Glacial Lance. Oh, come on. You always... Calyrex, you always get crit. You're supposed to live that. Like, you're supposed to live that. It's why... You're supposed to be fighting each other for, like... the battle, and you're not. What is your problem, bro? Like, bro, you're supposed to live that. At least I think so. If I like mistaken that he's supposed to live that, I am so bad at this game. Let's do Shadow and let's do Ice. Okay, so I don't know what everyone else does for Ice Rider, right? So we're just gonna have to live with that. Let's go ahead and Ice Spinner you and follow me on the Indeedee. Okay. Cool. That. Ice Spinner over on the Ogerpon. Survives because of Sturdy. It was great. Lance. Indeedee goes down. Astral Barrage. Okay, out comes Dragonite. And Sucker Punch there, and I'm gonna Extreme Speed there. Oh, well that, no, never mind. I thought Extreme Speed had a higher thing than Follow Me. So Sucker Punch should have worked. Oh, it does. Okay. But the game's over, obviously. This is gonna get a double knockout. Yeah, it's got +2. Ooh. I might go 0-6 this video. We're not going to try. Okay, so we have Shadow Rider again. Let's go. Archelodon, Whimsicott, Fluttermane, Urshifu, and Indeedee. I can't do Dragonite because if I do Extreme Speed and they bring in Fluttermane, I can't do anything. I also can't do anything because Shadow Rider is also right there on the team. I do have to worry about Tailwind, which I don't know if that's going to be the case. But in the event that I do, we are looking at kind of like almost a similar team. So that's interesting. Fluttermane and Indeedee. So Indeedee is part normal. So nothing I do is going to be able to really affect it too much, which is very unfortunate. Psychic Seed activates on the Indeedee, so it gets a special defense boost. And we get a booster energy boost on Fluttermane. So the question becomes, do you do... So Tailwind here. Psychic doesn't do anything to Indeedee. I do a lot of damage to Fluttermane. Question is, do I mean, Shadow Ball would really be a huge benefit. Yeah, let's do Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball would be a better benefit. No Protect. Tailwind goes off. This is probably going to be Trick Room from the Indeedee. But I'm going to knock down this Fluttermane. So I get a boost. Calm Mind. Okay. Alright. Special attack Rose. Special defense Rose. It's probably going to have Follow Me, and I can't stop it from doing that. Out comes Archelodon, especially now. Good. We're going to forego our special attack bonus. We're going to bring in Ogerpon, who's going to be able to withstand a little bit more damage from Archelodon. The Protect. Not bad. So now we know it doesn't have the Assault Vest. Moonblast goes into the fray, does nothing. All Mind again, so now it gets a +2 bonus. Are you going to... You're in a Baton Pass, aren't you? Yeah, that's the case. Baton Pass out of this. Try it now. Huh? Take this. I'm not going to do anything to Archelodon, but you wouldn't do 2 Calm Minds on Indeedee unless you wanted like the 2 special attack bonuses. But even then, it's like, why? Right? Moonblast does very little. Here comes the Ivy Cudgel +1. And That's a little bit more feasible. Entity can go down. Now we don't have to worry about follow me's. We don't have to worry about everything being drawn somewhere else. Here comes the Electroshock Power Herb. Power Herb. Yep, okay. So now it doesn't have an item. Ogerpon takes it like a champ. Let's go. Okay. Now they have Calyrex. I believe I have Tailwind on, right? I do. Tailwind has one more turn. I'm going to protect here. And I'm going to Ivy Cudgel. You know what? Let's just defend. I don't need to do damage right now. I don't know what they're gonna plan on doing, so what if they protect here? No, they didn't protect, because they would have done so. That's a barrage. Archelodon, what are you gonna do? Body press. Okay. Tailwind's gone. Tailwind, and I'm going to go right into Battle Rider. Okay, battle's canceled. Ting Lu, we've got a Alolan Golem, a Roaring Moon, Rillaboom, Walking Wake, and Groudon. With the Calyrex, Ogerpon, Entity, and Chien-Pao, I might have the best options. I'm afraid of the Golem. I don't know what he does necessarily, so that's gonna be very interesting. Groudon's gonna set up Walking Wake, Roaring Moon, and stuff like that, so I do have to watch out for that. I also have to do a Ting Lu too. Come on, bro. All right, so there's the lone Golem. It's like electric something. I'm not 100% sure. Second Secret activates on the Entity. Hey, my volume's acting normal. So there's been a couple of times where I've had like really terrible volumes, and for some reason my microphone sets up normally, like sets up like way quieter, and I'm not 100% sure why. I keep having to change it, so like I test it before doing any of the type of recordings, and then go from there. It's no effect. That's a barrage. I mean, it does do quite a bit of damage. Shadow Ball there, and follow me there. I figure this is the best way. If I can do single targets, then I can do single targets, but I just didn't want to have a wide guard come up or anything come up for the Golem to really do anything. Snarl. That's definitely gonna hurt quite a bit. It's a crit on Calyrex. Lower sounded special attack, which is not great. Oh, explosion. Okay, well that's not gonna do anything to Calyrex. Wait, what? Explosion's a normal type move. I did do nothing to... Wait, what? I'm so confused. That should have no effect on Calyrex. Why did it not do anything to Ting Lu? Wait, what? It did nothing to Ting Lu. It did Snarl. Did it just magically miss? It only has this its ruin ability. It doesn't. What? I am lost. What was that? What was that? I have no idea what was that. What? don't know what that was, and it's really freaking me out. That should not... Honestly, it should not have worked. Let's both go underground on, why not? It's snarled. There's no way. There's no way, right? Like, that's... Am I just going crazy? Explosion is a normal type move. So did Alolan Golem have an ability to negate out everyone else's ability? But even then, it doesn't hit King Lu at all? Oof, I almost just 1K, or like one-shot at Groudon. Wood Hammer. Take down Groudon, it's gone now. I'm really confused. I'm gonna look that up while this battle's going on. Body Press does nothing against Chien Pao. So we're gonna put this. So it has Magnapole, Sturdy, and Galvanize. Oh, it's Galvanize. Okay. That would make sense. Alright. I don't know which one it did. So we're gonna do that. I wasn't paying attention. Sucker Punch. Ooh, crit. Let's go. Let's go. And Ting Lu now get hits for a lot. Yep, here comes the Wood Hammer. Stab. That's a lot of recoil damage. Body Press goes over to Ogerpon. Ting Lu acting like the big man on campus at the moment. But we're both down to our last Pokemon, and that is a leftover set. Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. Tearing Chien Pao to Ghost was like the best option in that scenario. I was just primarily worried about Groudon. I wasn't expecting me to last against Groudon. So that's why I didn't do anything to Ting Lu. Oh, now it finally clicks in. It's like, why didn't it? Okay, yep, found out. Found out. And I'll get that in just a minute. Just a minute. Just Ice Spinner. It can go for the double. It's probably not going to do anything, but the Ting Lu's done for. Like, I think I one-shot it regardless of what it does. It does have Snarl, which is interesting, but I know Body Press, Snarl, and Protect. I don't know what the fourth move is, but I don't think it really matters. Out comes the Terra. Are you going to be Fire? You're going to be Poison? You're going to be Fire. I don't think it's going to matter. To be honest, I don't think it's going to matter. I think you're in range still. What? Nuh-uh. Okay. Nope, we're not. Nope. That's dumb. That should have knocked it out. Like, even if it's like off typing, not super effective. Okay. But I lower down its defense. It's gonna protect here. It's gonna get a little bit of more healing. Sunlight faded. Gonna get a little bit more healing. I don't have any minuses to my attack, right? No, just special attack. Okay. Sacred Sword. This better knock you out. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. I'm absolutely gonna be mad. I'm gonna be furious. I'm gonna call so many shenanigans because this should not. I should have won last turn. Like, not the protect turn, the one before that when it snarled me. Like, that was insane. Like, I think even Sucker Punch would knock it out now. Come on. Goes for the double. Will not get it because it knows better. But I think they were also thinking that I would use Sucker Punch, which then that would have delayed it one turn. But nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're not doing that. Okay, so we have Iron Bundle, not Ceruledge, Armarouge. I think that's Volbeat. Entity, Tornadus, and Shadow Rider. Because if they have Calyrex there, if they're at Calyrex out and I don't have mine, or I have mine and they have theirs, and we go through this Tailwind thing, it'll be 50-50 Tailwind speed thing. I don't know how it's going to turn out. So they go Volbeat. Okay, Entity. All right, so we did guess that. So we don't have to worry about Prankster affecting us too much. So that's good. I too was going to bring out mine, but it's like, no, I don't really need to. I absolutely don't need to. The thing is that I can't really do anything to Entity. But I can knock out their partners. I can use Psychic. Actually, Psychic would actually do really well here. So Psychic into that. And I will Helping Hand Calyrex. That's what I'll do. Helping Hand. Tail Glow. Special attack Rose Jurassic. Oh, that's ×4, so that's a Baton Pass character. Bop. Oh. Okay, hung on from Slash. Activates Trick Room. Opposites and Dimensions. So now Volbeat automatically goes first. But I don't think that really matters. This is when Entity is going to use Follow Me, because Baton Pass is going to go in. Alright, so we're calling back Calyrex because Baton Pass is going to come up, because Tail Glow is going to special attack drastically. That's ×4, I think. Sharply's ×2. Drastically could be. Okay, there's the Baton Pass. So he's absolutely saw that. I want to say drastically is +4, which is huge. But they're going to go into their own Calyrex, which means I outspeed with mine. Well, not necessarily mine, but no, follow me. Oh, you reversed it. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go this way and activate this now. Interesting. That was a good fake out. It's like, oh, you brought out someone that's slower. Okay. I'm gonna redo Trick Room, so now it does the thing, right? But now, Follow Me is going to come up here, right? There it is. There it is. Tailwind, so now I outspeed. Probably should have protected there, because then I can do some damage. Calyrex, but Follow Me was going to come following turn anyway. I couldn't really do anything to Calyrex right now if I wanted to. Imprison. What? How comes Full Beach? Yeah, I'm just gonna... There's Tailwind. Barrage. To be fair, there was nothing I could do there. Absolutely nothing. I couldn't stop Volbeat. There was no way for me to stop it, and now they've got the faster horse. Well, technically they don't. Technically they don't. Hang on, Chain Pow. I'm gonna take less damage. Calyrex, so now it's 50-50. They're +6. I can't do anything right now. Psychic Field. Oh no, Imprison stops Astral Barrage. Okay. Do you have Shadow Ball? Do you have Shadow Ball and Protect? Withdrew Volbeat. And out. Iron Bundle. Terra, Calyrex. And now I have Psychic. Here comes Terra Fighting. And they don't have Protect done. Shadow Ball. They don't have Shadow Ball either. Effective. My Calyrex goes down. They have Terrain Extender? This is a loss, ladies and gentlemen. That is a +6. Calyrex. It's now fighting. I can't do anything to. Is it outspeeds me? Why not? We'll just hit Iron Bundle. Why not? Well, this is a loss. What a wild set. Alright, so we have Urshifu, Tornadus, Incineroar, Farigiraf, Miraidon, and Cornerstone Ogerpon. That's also something that we could try to pull off. If they open up with Miraidon, we should immediately get set up for Outrage and see what happens. But I doubt that it's going to stay like that, just because that's just how it goes sometimes. Urshifu and Tornadus. Okay, so this is the other combo that I wanted to see. Because now I could swap Whimsicott or Qian Pao or Terra between speed. Whoa, 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 whoa. They have Farigiraf. Let's not do that. In case if it's Farigiraf, I do not want to do that. Instead, what I want to do I want to Moonblast and Ice Spinner. Tailwind, okay. Strikes. It's not doing a ton to it with Whimsicott. Not doing a ton. See, they were expecting me to swap to do like the offensive things that I wanted to do, so I'm glad that I didn't. Blast. KO's Urshifu. And Ice Spinner, which sets us up really, really nicely for Dragonite. Can go right into Tornadus. That's a one-hit KO. But they also have to worry about that for Miraidon now and whoever else they bring out. Paragraph in the back could also have been that target, which was like, maybe I don't do that because that was the thing that I wanted to do. So here comes Miraidon. Okay, so they went with Ogerpon instead. Okay. So none of the nonsense I had to deal with. So that's good. Fortunately, we're gonna go Tailwind so I outspeed. And I kind of want to sack someone just so that I can. No, we're not gonna do that. They're down to the last two. I'm fine here. I'm gonna go after the Ogerpon because I believe Miraidon's gonna Terra. There's the Terra. Are you gonna go to Miraidon? Because you wouldn't want to do it on Ogerpon. Okay, good. Like, you could go Ogerpon, but there'd be no reason to because you have Sturdy. You don't want to get rid of Sturdy. I'm gonna do Tailwind. So now I'm fast. You can attack 1 or 2. You're gonna attack 2. Oh, you even attack your own Ogerpon. That's even better, actually. Because I have 1 turn of extra Tailwind, and I did not use my Terra yet. My Pikachu's gonna fail, because there's no target. Now I get to bring out my 2. And my 2 are very, very special Mons. Super special Mons. Okay, so we are first. We're gonna activate Ice Spinner over there. I'm gonna Terra, Astral Barrage, and I have Tailwind, which means I outspeed. Even with the follow me from the Ogerpon, it's not gonna stop Astral Barrage from going off, which means I get a special attack boost, but that doesn't really matter. What matters is that Chien-Pao is probably going to attack before Miraidon, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Spiky Shield, so no guesswork there. Astral Barrage. Now, if I win the 50-50, this is going to hurt Miraidon a lot. Which a lot of times I do. Oh, Miraidon just goes down 1 hit. Let's go. Let's go. Now, Chien-Pao is going to get damaged a little bit here because of Ice Spinner. But, yeah. It goes down. I don't think that was a crit either. I was hurt. So, we'll just do that. This game should be over. Yep. Okay, so we have Zacian, Chien-Pao, Landorus, Suicune. Seen him forever. Incineroar and Whimsicott. Oh man, I should have probably brought in Dragonite. That's okay. Dragonite probably would have been a little bit better because I can withstand Suicune's attacks, but that's okay. We're mostly trying to prevent like Incineroar being able to do a whole lot. Now it's not going to be able to. Incineroar and Suicune. So right off the bat, ooh, 2 shinies. Let's go. Let's go. So now Priority can't do anything. They can't eat berries because now they're too super nervous. Super nervous. Alright, Intimidate goes off. It doesn't really matter that much. But now I can go Super Barrage. And I can do Helping Hand. I don't. So we can get Wild Guard? I don't think so. If they do, they called it. They absolutely called it. I don't think that they do though. I think they don't have it. If they do, that's something to mark up. But if they don't, This is awesome. So depending on what happens, may or may not break us. Hopefully it doesn't break us. Here comes Terra. It's gonna go to Suicune. Are you normal? You're dark. Okay, resist. Going full resist. So they kind of plan for this opening. All right, so if they plan for that, that means I'm in huge amount of trouble. Wide guard? No wide guard, but it's something else. They obviously plan to deal with this like this way. So Suicune takes a lot of damage, does the Calm Mind, so that's good. I'm really worried about Incineroar though. It's probably gonna get knocked off. Knock off, yep. Calyrex times 4. Oh my goodness, I live? Oh, but Jesus. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Now with that knockoff, I did take like a little bit of oomph there. A little bit of oomph there. Yeah, we'll just go with it. Okay, hand again. I'm still faster. I might not be able to do as much damage, but we'll still give it a shot. They took off my specs. This should do something. Just the difference. Just that difference. That is insane. I think Fluttermane would have done more damage. Turn. Goes back. That's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Out comes Whimsicott. Tiny Pokemon. Let's go. And let's bring out Ogerpon. Let's try that. Galen, so now Suicune goes faster. Don't necessarily care for that too much. Scald. Entity survives. Let's go. Burnt. I'm okay with this. Because I'm gonna get 2 for 1. Bop. No Sash. Okay. I was kind of expecting Sash there, to be honest. Dazzling Gleam. Suicune goes down. Entity now will go down. Due to the burn. Oh, that burn. That burn damage. If Entity didn't get burned, it wouldn't be that bad. But now I have to deal with Incineroar, who comes out again. They probably have Zacian in the back too. Yep. Zacian, the Pokemon. That's shiny. I don't think those come with Pokemon ability or the ribbon. They might. I have to look it up. Like the only way you got those is literally go to GameStop. That's the only way that you get a Cherish Ball, shiny, Box Legend from Sword and Shield, and those are really, really, really hard to get. Psychic Train disappears in 2 turns. They have Tailwind for 3 turns. So I could do Follow Me and Sacred Sword. I can't Fake Out, and I can survive an attack from Zacian. while it's +1. Oh, cool. That's protect. Cool. Awesome. This should work in my favor then. Because if Flare Blitz goes over there, it's not going to do anything, but Secret Sword goes first. Incineroar's down, so now it's just Zacian, Chien Pao, and Ogerpon. And they don't have any other Pokemon, it's just us two. And I have... do that. Protect on Chien Pao. Close combat. Ooh. Was not expecting the close combat. This isn't good at all. I don't outspeed it regardless of what I do. Maybe I could have... No. I mean, no, I could have protected both. I could have done that. And then this turn would have been able to create a little bit more of an opening. But I don't think it really does matter because Chien Pao doesn't do a lot of damage to Zacian in the first place. We'll go for the double. Why not? We'll give it a try. Oh, look, I got it. I usually don't get those. Demon's Blade. Fails. Guys to protect. That doesn't matter now because Tailwind is gone, but you still hit 220. We'll hit Zacian. Like... yeah, so we've got Smeargle, Beauty Fly, I think that's what that thing is called. Alcremie, Slowpoke, Torkoal, and Terapagos. We'll possibly having to deal with Trick Room. It's going to be really, really rough. We're hoping to have Pokemon that's going to resist fire attacks, so I just have to survive long enough. So, Ribombee, I was wrong, it's not Beauty Fly, it's Ribombee. And Terapagos, Terra Shift, so now has the Terra Shield ability. 2 abilities, Unnerve, so now you can eat berries, and I have Grenade. Psychic Surge activates, and I get my boost. Okay. So, Psychic will hurt quite a bit on either side. Go after Ribombee, and I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam. Psychic just to do some damage, or just flat out knock it out. That's even better. Terapagos is probably gonna go for the Calm Mind. Dark Pulse to Entity does not get the KO. Nice try though. Dazzling Gleam's gonna proc the Terra Shell, which is what I wanted. Gonna do very little damage to the Terapagos, but that doesn't really matter. Absolutely doesn't matter here, just because of the fact that we're just gonna be doing a ton of damage. A ton of damage. Does Psychic does it resist Ghost? I want to say that it does. It might not. I don't think Psychic... No, it doesn't. Because we ran into Meowstic, and that came up to be a problem. Smeargle comes up. Okay. Psychic. And... let's go ahead and hit the Smeargle, because it's going to follow me. And I'm going to swap to Ogerpon. Save my Entity, because another Dark Pulse might be coming out, and it could hit Entity. But it could also hit Calyrex, which is probably like not the best one. But there's the follow me. I was expecting that from that side. Absolutely. I might have messed up though. Sidekick over the Smeargle, brings it down to its sash. Here comes Dark Pulse, but the Dark Pulse should not be. It's times 4. Is it gonna get the KO? Absolutely gets the KO. Thing does half damage to freaking Entity, but will do full damage to everything else. Bring out Dragonite. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and just click Outrage, and I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel. Ogerpon should be faster than Dragonite. Oh, well, no, I'm not gonna. What is it, shiny flexors? Thank goodness, like, Ivy Cudgel. Thank goodness Tropicos can't be shiny. Although I would love to see it shiny form. Does not affect Alchemy. Out comes Tropicos. That was a good call. Can I swap to something else then? Nope, I am only allowed to use Outrage. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. Let's go ahead and Terra. We're going to Terra Tropicos. Not Tropicos, but Ogerpon is going to get the +1. I have a fire in my belly. Ogerpon is going to get a +1 attack boost. There's their Terra. It's going to go straight to Tropicos. Yep. They actually don't know what they've done. Because now if I wanted to swap... Oh, no terrain. No weather. Okay, Ivy Cudgel. Now it does get a defense boost, but it's not going to take half damage. Oh my goodness. Don't target. You targeted the fairy type again. Deck Rake goes over to Tropicos, which is definitely gonna get. Here comes Terra Starstorm, which is gonna knock out. Oh Jesus! I should have went something different. Absolutely should have went something different for Dragonite. That was a dumb move on my part. It's like the best move that they could use, but if they have a fairy type and they can swap into it at will, it kind of makes it hard. It just makes it incredibly hard. Alright, let's bring out Entity. Second search again. And why not Dazzle Gleam? Just take it. There, have it. You can have it. Game's a loss. Misty Explosion. You... What? Does that get rid of my terrain? I won? Okay, so we have Ice Rider, Urshifu, Farigiraf, Raging Bolt, Cornerstone, Ogerpon, and Rillaboom. Well, we're not using all of our AB squad, right? I think we're leaving Whimsicott. Yeah, I think we're leaving Whimsicott and Chiampao in the back. I honestly forgot already. Calyrex and Farigiraf. Okay. Yep, Dragonite and Ogerpon. Okay. Okay, 2 abilities. Nerve, cannot eat berries. Mold Breaker, breaks the mold. So now it comes to the question, okay, which one am I going to attack? We're just going to go ahead and click Outrage. And I'm going to Terra, Spiky Shield, or not Spiky Shield, but Ivy Cudgel. We could focus on Farigiraf. Actually, that's what we're going to do in case if they do like Protect. I assume that this is going to be the combo because they do have 2 users that could set up Trick Room. I do have someone in the back that's waiting that I could obviously switch from, but I just not want to put a lot of pressure onto Calyrex in case if it protects, which it does. So all of my energy went onto Farigiraf. Hopefully, Dragonite targets Farigiraf. If it doesn't, we're donezo. Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. Does not matter. Let's go. Outrage goes to Protect. That was probably set up to do Trick Room, by the way. Absolutely probably was. Some doubt. Urshifu. Outrage again. And I'm just gonna go ahead and use... Are you going to priority me or not? I don't think so. It's Outrage. And I'll swap to Indy anyway. I'm swapping so that I don't get insta-KO'd by Urshifu. And I have the option of KOing one or both of them with Dragonite. Get a boost from Psychic Seed. There's Surgeon Strikes, that's what I was worried about. Entity's going to live. Okay. Outrage, just gonna go into it, Urshifu. Lives because of... just lives, okay. Dragonite goes down, and so does Entity. So it gets a double boost. But I have an opening now that Calyrex is not gonna like. However, neither am I, to be honest. I'm absolutely not gonna like this either. Because I'm forced to follow me here and I can't do anything to avoid it. Yeah, I'm forced to follow me here. I can't do anything to not do it. Here comes the Terra. Gonna go over to Calyrex. I'm gonna lose. This is a loss. Fire. Okay. The reason why I'm saying it's a loss because it got a +2, right? I can't stop it. From here, it doesn't matter what I do. Follow me is gonna come, kick in. Urshifu is gonna attack because it's sashed. I didn't get the KO. Oh, it's not sashed. Okay. I wasn't gonna knock it out anyway, but the +2 is going to knock out my Calyrex. I can't do anything about it. It may also still knock out Ogerpon. It doesn't. But yeah, it's a every time it's a crit. Why is it a crit? Why is it a crit? It's always a crit. Like nothing I do, it's always a crit. It's always a crit. What's my best option? I can't do anything to the Calyrex. Even me being +1. Let's Spiky Shield to kind of get rid of the Fake Out, which I think is going to come out here. They're down to the last 2 Pokemon, so it's just... There's the Fake Out. So it just comes down to what I want to deal with What do I want to deal with the most? High horsepower. Calyrex takes a little bit of a ding. I get a little bit of healing. I honestly don't think that's going to do a whole lot. You know what? Let's do Wood Hammer. Let's knock out Calyrex. Not very effective. Them doing damage to themselves kind of put them in range. The recall is going to kick in. Oh. Hey, whatever. Like, either way, I was not going to come out of that fight. I did make it to even, so that's cool. But there was literally no way that I could stop that whatsoever. Okay, so we have Kyogre, Ogerpon, Archomp, okay. Golden Go, Whimsicott, Indeedee. I thought about Chien Pao, but Dragonite is also weak. There's resistant to water attacks. So with Kyogre being out there, I can resist water. So it's not going to be a 1/4, I believe, but it will be half. Or it could be 1/4. I'm not 100% sure about that one. I just know dragons are really resistant to a lot of stuff. So we have Whimsicott and Golden Go versus Whimsicott and Calyrex. So we could see a swap into Indeedee or something along those lines. I'm going to go ahead and get set up with Tailwind. And then Astral Barrage. I don't want to use my Terra up right away. They're going to do that. So I believe it's for Golden Go. Probably Terra normal. Very okay. Removes the resistance. Or the weakness, I should say. Activate Tailwind, so now I'm fast. They also activate Tailwind, so they are also fast. Astral Barrage. Golden Go just barely lives. Whimsicott goes down, but there's probably Shadow Ball that's going to come my way, which is going to knock out Calyrex. Make it rain, okay? Whimsicott goes down. Calyrex stays on the field though. Okay. So it's a good mark that they have. I'm going to bring out Ogerpon because I don't know if they have Indeedee. If they have Indeedee, I'm in trouble. But I don't think that they will because they're not going for Trick Room. But it would resist, or at least avoid. Oh, look, Ogerpon. Okay. So it would avoid anything that could happen on my side. Anything that Calyrex could. So Astral Barrage does nothing. Would absolutely do nothing. Let's go ahead and just start off with these. Because I'm a +1 now. We're both at the same speed tier. No... They can still switch to go into Indeedee, right? So that could still be a thing. I am going to knock out Ogerpon, though. I don't know what they have for defenses. Withdrew Ogerpon. So it was a bait. Indeedee? Kyogre. Okay, so I know all four. Started to rain. This is gonna lower the damage that Ogerpon can do, but I don't really think that matters because I'm gonna get a +1. I'm gonna get a +1 from Golden Go. He can't stop me. Unless he protects, in which, okay. Doesn't protect, so I'm gonna get a +1 there, and I'm gonna hit Kyogre for a lot of damage right here. Yeah, that's a sharply raise. That's a sharply raise. That wasn't even a crit too. That was just a +1 era. So yeah, that's yeah, +3 now. Now comes Ogerpon. Oh no, I was attacking. But it fails. I was like, duh. Duh. Yeah, we'll just double into it. Doesn't really matter. It's single target. I think this is a Yeah, yeah. I was like, I think we won this one. It's Orangaroo, Bombasnow, Rillaboom, Saiton, Fire Ogerpon or Hearthflame, and is that Lycanroc? Which make it so that it moves faster in the snow, but that doesn't really matter if that makes sense. I'm not bringing in Whimsicott, but I am going to have someone that's going to be able to outspeed. So I have Orangaroo and Ogerpon. So here's something. Bolt Breaker. Let's go ahead and extreme speed the Orangaroo. Protect's probably going to go off because they're going to want to get Trick Room off, which is what they would probably want to have set up. And we'll go ahead and protect here, right? Could swap to... You know what? I'll swap to Maya Ogerpon. Why not? Probably not good for Chiampao to swap out here if I want to take out Orangaroo so it does not get access to Trick Room, but... I mean, it's fine. Extreme speed. Yeah, I would have done so much more damage, but that's okay. That's what I was worried about, though. That's a lot of damage regardless. Trick Room gets activated. Viste les dimensions. We'll just redirect everything with the Ogerpon. Ogerpon retreats. Now comes Lycanroc. So it is Lycanroc. Ooh, shiny. Let's go. Looks dope. But what are you going to do under Trick Room? It's weird. Get rid of our flying weakness with the rock, because Lycanroc does no Rock Slide. Counter normal extreme speed into Orangaroo. And Follow Me goes up, so now all the attacks go to Ogerpon, which then, if he gets knocked out, it gets knocked out. That's totally fine. Skill swap. Okay. Breaks the mold. No, I'm going to take out. It's not very effective. Yeah, I'll take out Orangaroo. That's fine. I'll just go ahead and follow me again. With Orangaroo, it's probably going to bring on another target. Out comes Ogerpon, which I'm okay with. Bolt Breaker. On normal extreme speed. Critical hit on the Ogerpon knocks it out. So right now I am in the Mon lead. Is this Rock Slide? It is. Super effective against Ogerpon, which is totally fine. Absolutely fine with that. Reintroduce. Now comes Bombasnow. Tiny. Let's go. Probably gonna do Aura Veil. But we're gonna try to take down Lycanroc. That's my plan. Out comes the Terra. The Lycanroc, or is it a Bombasnow? It's a Bombasnow. Okay. Make it Ghost. Trying to make it so that I can't do anything to that target. I mean, it's not a bad plan. Bombasnow is pretty frail. Not a bad plan at all. Extreme speed. Right into Lycanroc. That's enough to do a lot of damage, even though Sucker Punch follows up after that. And it's going to get the knockout. So now I know what the last two Pokemon are, and it's Orangaroo and Bombasnow. You're going to do Blizzard. Okay. Rangaroo can come out now. So I'm going to extreme speed the Rangaroo, and I'm going to sucker punch the Abomasnow. Just go right into that slot, knock down a Rangaroo. So no instruct for you. You can use Trick Room all that you want. Sucker punch is going to fail. Oh no, it hits. Dope. And the Abomasnow goes down. Okay, so we have Ice Rider, Pelipper, Cornerstone, Ogerpon, Raging Bolt, Grimmsnarl, and Incineroar. I can swap into Entity, which is going to make it so that Fake Out doesn't work. I also shut down Grimmsnarl, I also shut down Raging Bolt, and it makes it a little bit easier for me to chump them down, especially after they activate, if for whatever reason they get off Trick Room, right? So it really depends on what the first turn is like, depending on what it is. If they start off with Incineroar, I swap. If they don't, okay. So Grimmsnarl and Incineroar. Okay. So instead of Dragonite, well, no, it has to be Ogerpon because that. Okay. Absolutely. Well, yeah. So we'll go ahead and swap to an Entity. Terra, Stomping. We can go Stomping Tantrum. Incineroar is not going to like that one too much. Actually, let's do that. Because if they have a Terra normal Pokemon, I'm screwed. But I need to be able to touch the ground. So yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to Stomping Tantrum the Incineroar. Call back and get Entity. Going to cancel everything that they can do, and I'm going to Terra Dragonite to normal, forcing them to think that I am going to go for the extreme speed build. But I'm going to go Stomping Tantrum right into Incineroar. Because I do not have Chien-Pao this time, I have to kind of play tactfully instead of just all spam-like, if that makes sense. And I also can hurt Grimmsnarl now, which is what I would like to do instead of like doing Outrage. Okay, Reflect. Tantrum. Really? One shot. Really? I mean, it is Reflect, but I was really hoping for something stronger. Absolutely something stronger. And the brown Calyrex. 2 abilities. Let's go right back into Calyrex again. I can't do anything to Dragonite. It has priority, so I kind of shut off Grimmsnarl. Protect. Nope. Stomping Tantrum. Are you sick? Spirit Break. Drop special attack. I don't really care. Special Lance. Ooh. Dragonite barely living with 1 HP here. We are not looking great, I will tell you that for sure. I'm still okay. Break. Immunity brings it down. Okay, it's gonna prepare for Calyrex to get the boost. Oh, Trick Room's active, huh? Okay, you can go ahead and twist the dimensions if you'd like. No, I'm just gonna activate Dazzling Gleam. Withdrew Grimmsnarl. It's a little too early if you ask me. Out comes Ogerpon. Cornerstone. Okay. Glacial. Now this does screw me up though, because they were able to get Trick Room activated. So this is probably going to be lost because I can't stop Calyrex now. They haven't used their Terra yet. I used mine so I didn't get faked out. Oh, that doesn't... Well, I was also stopping Grimmsnarl. Never mind. I didn't want to get hit with Spirit Break and get one-shotted. So there was a multiple purpose right there. But my Calyrex is done for. Done for. I can't save it. I cannot save it. This is most likely a loss. Calyrex. Fire. Yep. Loss. Already counting that. Because there's no way. Absolutely none. There's the Glacial Lance +2. I already did the Calx. Calyrex goes down, but so does Ogerpon. Like, there's no way. Absolutely none. So rough. Okay, so we have Archelodon, Farigiraf, Urshifu, Rillaboom, Kyogre, and Raging Bolt. Now we'll do this. Okay, so it's probably not a good thing for Ogerpon to not be in this one, just because Woodhammer actually would knock out Kyogre. But I am worried about priority, although I did not bring Inity in this getup. I decided to bring in Whimsicott just so that I can outspeed, and outspeeding to me is very important. They started off with Farigiraf and Kyogre, which I'm okay with. I'm absolutely okay with that. Now I can't extreme speed with Dragonite, but that doesn't really matter. What I could do instead is just Moonblast into Kyogre, and then Outrage. So I still have the ability of Tailwinding if I need to. I do outspeed everything on that field. At least with Whimsicott. I do not know about... Okay, Helping Hand goes over to Kyogre. I do not know about Dragonite. I think I do outspeed though. Here comes the Moonblast. Right into that slot. Fourth. Fortune Pulse. Nope, I do not outspeed. But I take resisted damage. So Whimsicott faints. Here comes the Outrage, and it goes right to Kyogre. And it goes down. Booyah! So now I can bring out Chin Pao. And now they can bring out Archelodon, which is shiny. It's dope. Okay, so good thing I didn't Terra Dragonite. Dragonite probably would have fell there. Take Retort into Archelodon. That's a lot of damage. Stamina's gonna get a boost. The defense goes up one stage. Outrage over to Farigiraf. Isn't enough to get the KO. It is exactly enough. There goes the pressure that I've had for the normal type, so we do not have to worry about that anymore. Draco Meteor misses Dragonite, even though he's confused at the moment. Excellent footwork, Dragonite. So proud of you. So 3 Pokemon are now revealed. There's Urshifu. Number 4. Single Strike. That's a question. Has to go for close combat, right? To knock out Chi and Pao, it has to go for close combat. I'm gonna go over there. We'll Outrage again. Sucker Punch into Archelodon, knocks it out. Okay. I figured that's what was going to happen, but I didn't want to use the Terra in case if it did something else. I'm hoping Outrage hits here because then it gets KO'd, and then he has a really, really hard choice. Outrage. Okay. Ah. There's the Sash. Okay. All right, Dragonite, do not punch yourself in the face, okay? I need you to do something else besides punch yourself directly into the schnoz. Sucker punch. Okay, they made their bed. All right, Dragonite, do not fail. Hit. 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 Not yourself, you are. Oh my goodness. Well, I lost this. I lost this. I literally lost that because Dragonite punched himself in the schnoz. Chi-Yu, Whimsicott, not Koraidon, Ogerpon, Farigiraf. There is a Koraidon, he's right there, and Fluttermane. And they brought up Fluttermane. Outrage isn't going to do anything. That's my biggest concern. It is going to be a fire type or like sun weather. So Fluttermane may get the speed boost or could also get the special attack boost. I'm not sure. But it starts out with Fluttermane and Ogerpon, or Fluttermane and Whimsicott. Wow, just listen to me struggle. Boost energy activates on the Fluttermane, so that's not great. That's a tremendous speed boost. But we're gonna go right into that slot anyway. If we can knock out Fluttermane, then that's one less person that we have to worry about. Now they could swap over to Koraidon. They didn't activate their Terra, so I don't exactly know what they're planning here. Okay, I get the boost. I won the speed tie. We activate Tailwind, so now we're fast. Icy Wind. Okay. Drops Ogerpon speed, that's totally fine. I have a Cudgel. Gonna hit Fluttermane. Now 307 speed is gone. Now they probably noticed that it didn't lower down Whimsicott's speed. I wonder why. I wonder why. And they bring out their own Ogerpon. Go ahead and hit that one, and I will protect mine just to kind of give myself an extra turn. I do outspeed that Ogerpon, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. You encored me, you liar. I have to do Tailwind. I have a Cudgel. Okay, swap. Chien Pal. No. Chien Pal. Follow me. I'm doing follow me so that I outspeed Encore. I do not want Chien Pao to go down. Blast. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with my Ogerpon just kind of taking a beating for just a minute, right? We both have stuff out there, and I do not mind practice giving mine a little bit more of a sacrificial role. So I'm going to bring out Calyrex now. And I'm going to go ahead and hit that. So we're going to Astral Barrage, which may knock out their Whimsicott. But I'm going to definitely knock out their Ogerpon. Could swap into Farigiraf. It is in the party. We'll do Spiky Shield instead. Astral Barrage. Okay, Whimsicott last because of Sash. Okay. Moonblast. Alright, it's not enough, and Tailwinds are now gone. Let's go ahead and set up again. Now, Whimsicott's gonna do their Tailwind. I still have my Tailwind in the back, so it's not like I can't access it later on. I mean, it's not like I could have done anything anyway. That's okay. Nice spinner. Sturdy. See if I can pull this out. Protect. Follow me. Okay. Moonblast. Okay. Down goes their Ogerpon. Now comes Koraidon. What happens here with this interaction? I'm very curious. I think Sucker Punch is on a different tier. Might be one, but I want to see what happens. Okay, Sucker Punch did go first. Tailwind. Flare Blitz is going to go to Whimsicott. That's a loss. So here comes the Moonblast. Yeah. Ladon, Clodsire, Archelodon, Terapagos, Pelipper, and Tatsugiri. Just had to make sure. Okay, so they opted in for Tatsugiri to Tanto, and I opted into, yeah. Let's see. VGC. He's not live right now. Okay. Yeah, no, he's not live. Okay, good. Unless he's live on Twitch. As far as I can tell, he's not. So, all right. How funny would that be, though? That'd be so great. Let's go ahead and do the out. Well, no, because he could still target Tatsugiri that way. And I do not want to do that. So we're not going to do that. But I am going to protect here because Tatsugiri can't do anything while inside the Donzo. I mean, he gets a +2 in all of his stats, so that's cool. Extreme speed. That's so little, even with Qian Pao. Even with Qian Pao, that's so little. What? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. It also gets an attack boost, so we're not gonna Terra. We're gonna hit him with that. And I'm gonna Sacred Sword him in the face. Okay, Sacred Sword. Okay. Hammer. Super effective. Down goes Dadan. Leaving Tatsugiri on the field. I don't think he really gets an attack. 12 damage. He does not. Good. Does not. Okay, Clotsire. Poison type, so I do have to worry about that. So we're going to Terra instead. I'm going to go straight for Clotsire. And I'm going to hit Tatsugiri. Now it's a water dragon, which is dope. I love that typing for Tatsugiri. It doesn't immediately make him weak against ice or like ice attacks. It does make Muddy Water do a lot of damage here. But I don't think I had anything to really super affect Tatsugiri either. I do have something in the back for Clodsire. I just want to do as much damage to me as possible. Tatsugiri goes down in one hit. Okay. Cudgel. One hit for the Clodsire. Okay. And we have Terapagos. Okay. So what we can do, they haven't terra'd yet. Yeah, we're gonna hit it. I think they're gonna Terra here. And if they do, that's really, really harsh. If they don't and survive a turn, I don't think they will, honestly. Sacred Sword, activate Terra Shell. Now it's gonna do less damage. But here comes the +1 from Ogerpon into that slot. And down goes Terapagos. Okay, so we have Shadow Rider, Urshifu, Talonflame, Sylveon, Gothitelle, and Ogerpon. Which I would really like to bring in. Like, if I can turn off Talonflame, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But you have to open up with Talonflame, right? If I don't open up with the Tailwinder, you do, and you just completely take over. So they have Single Strike and Ogerpon. So Single Strike is not what I want. If I was Terra Fairy, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I'm not. So I'm going to swap out to my Ogerpon. And I'm going to go ahead and Moonblast Urshifu. I'm back. They're probably thinking the same way that I do. It's like, okay, they're not going to really attack. They're going to retreat, so they're going to bring out someone else. Which is exactly what happened. Moonblast, no switches. Urshifu will live because of Sash. which is okay with me. Wicked Blow. Ogerpon does not get the KO, but the other Ogerpon could. Yep, there it is. Doubled into that slot. It goes down. So now the question becomes, because Urshifu is down to very little HP, I have to notch Battle Rider differently. Going for Ogerpon. I think Urshifu is going to protect here. It would make the most sense. But I am going to use the Terra first, so that close combat doesn't go into Qian Pao. Because I know that's it has close combat. It most likely will. And I'm going to go into Urshifu just in case. Okay. Retreats Urshifu, which is good. Out comes Sylveon. Not a bad matchup. I am questioning a couple of things, though. Moonblast isn't going to do a ton of damage to Sylveon. I do still outspeed. I am going to Ice Spinner into Ogerpon. It's not going to get the KO. This would, if I would have went into the same slot, it absolutely would have. Cudgel. Qian Pao survives. Do that. We're going to protect. Why we have it. We want to make sure that we can make sure that we survive a little bit more than one turn. Woo! It's good that we did. Activate Tailwind, so now I'm faster. Quick attack goes in to Qian Pao, which I'm okay with. It's Ice Spinner into Sylveon. And Moonblast into Ogerpon. Let's do that. Attack. That sucks. It's not like I could swap out to Calyrex either. Are you serious? Not very effective. Okay. Opens Calyrex. This may or may... I don't know what the calcs are for Sylveon against Calyrex. So this one's gonna be really interesting. But I'm gonna go ahead and help you hand Calyrex. Like, there's nothing else I can do. Ogerpon will probably protect. It would make sense if it did. It does not outspeed me regardless, so I'm not really worried about that at the moment. Here comes Terra. Probably to Sylveon, to be honest. Yep. Berry. Yep. Okay. Helping hand. His eye is faster. Spike shield. There's the defense. Not bad. Astral Barrage. No quick attack. Okay. Down goes Sylveon. Writing down Terra Fairy. This is the second time where a single striker Urshifu has made it really, really hard. Because there it comes. See, Sucker Punch is going to take down Calyrex. I can't stop it. So I'm just going to do that, and I'm just going to Moonblast Ogerpon. So that's it. Protected last turn. Oh, follow me. Okay. I was going to say, like, did you not Sucker Punch? That's ×4. I can't do anything. Calyrex is incredibly frail, so I can't literally do anything. It would have been great to have Dazzling Gleam at that point, because then I can knock out both, but then I have nothing to do with the fourth, which is probably their own Calyrex. Yep. So if we Terra Fairy'd, we might have been able to live that. But because we didn't, made it incredibly hard. Let's go ahead and just hit Calyrex, because why not? Oh, well. Yeah, it didn't matter. There's the KO and the loss. Okay, so we're at Whimsicott, Incineroar, Amoonguss, Ice Rider, Fluttermane, and Farigiraf. Team A and Team B. Team A is Calyrex, Shadow Rider, and Indity, while Team B is Dragonite and Qianpao. So they do have Whimsicott, so they could get set up with Tailwind, but it is a hard Trick Room team. That does not necessarily mean anything right off the bat, but we could be seeing some sort of combo here. So Calyrex, 2 abilities. So they opened up with Fluttermane and Incineroar. I open up with Indity and Calyrex. Does the boost energy happen on Fluttermane? Intimidate? I don't think so. Nope. Never mind. That must be an incredibly... No. I was gonna say that must be incredibly slow, but it's not. There's no way. Absolutely none. Terra, go right into it. And we're going to follow me on Indity. Fake out can't happen. We're diverting the attack from Fluttermane, which may or may not be Dazzling Gleam. It's probably Shadow Ball, though. So if it is Shadow Ball, it's not going to do anything to Calyrex. And then Calyrex is hopefully going to be able to counter everything else. And Indity is going to be able to take 2 hits. Fluttermane protects, so that sucks. But let's see what happens the rest. Follow me. No fake out because protection. Muscle Barrage. Fluttermane does not take any damage. Incineroar is going to take about half. Cannot eat any berries though, so we're looking good up there. Yeah, it's a little less than half. Knockoff goes into or into Indity. Still, that's totally fine because now we can go into this. And I'm just going to go ahead and follow me again because Fluttermane outspeeds. But at least I will get the KO this time. Withdrew Fluttermane, that's a good call. Now they lose the speed bonus. Out comes Amoonguss. Follow me on the Indity. Astral Barrage. Oof. Knockoff again goes on the Indity. It does go down. Okay. We'll go ahead and bring out Qianpao. This is just to solidify that I do have someone that is going to be able to do a lot of damage. But now I don't have to worry about anyone being able to outspeed. So I'm effectively okay with just clicking these. And I do need to set up for Dragonite in the back. Yeah, we'll hit Ice Spinner, and I'm gonna go into. Oh, yeah, Ice Spinner, and I'm gonna hit into Incineroar. I think Incineroar is gonna swap, and if it swaps in, it's gonna get hit. Protect on Amoonguss. Totally fine. No swaps on Incineroar. Okay. That's fine. It'll go down. I'll get a +1. Okay, I'll now get a boost. So how do they get into their win condition? This could be Calyrex. It is. No weird ball. Okay. So we're gonna Astral Barrage. And I'm gonna go ahead and Sacred Sword. Calyrex. Withdrew Amoonguss so that it gets the Regenerator bonus, so it gets half of its HP back. Out comes Fluttermane. Terra goes to Calyrex. Gonna make it fire, I think. Grass. Ooh. Ice Spinner would have been great here, but that's okay. Astral Barrage. Oh, never mind. Double KO, get a really huge boost. I was not expecting the I don't think any of those were crits. That's fantastic. I love that. Sacred Sword fails. So now it's just the Amoonguss. I think I got this one. Pretty sure that I do. Shiny Amoonguss. And I'm just gonna go ahead and Ice Spinner. Why not? Battle's canceled. Okay, we've got Walking Wake, Grimmsnarl, Fluttermane, Rillaboom, Rhydon, and Whimsicott. With Whimsicott and Calyrex in the back, we should be able to keep up with the time or the Tailwind speed, right? I can't stop them having priority, and I don't think that's going to be like the best play. It's probably going to bite me, but the best option that I have. Whimsicott and Walking Wake versus Chien-Pao and Dragonite. Okay, so I do have options here. Boost energies on the Walking Wake, so it's not on the Fluttermane. Fluttermane has something completely different. Special attack was heightened on the Walking Wake. So, in this instance, I do have a couple of choices, but I do not want to hit Whimsicott. Yeah, I want to keep the Terra off. Or do I want to put it on? I want to put it on. And I want to hit that slot, and then I want to Ice Spinner into that slot. That's what I want to do. They're going to get Tailwind off, which is unfortunate. I do have my own Whimsicott in the back, so if for whatever reason Dragonite or Chien-Pao does get knocked out, I could bring out my own and not worry about it. Now they do have Fluttermane in the back, which is terrible, so Walking Wake's gonna protect, which is totally fine. Outrage, I think it's called Outrage. Extreme Speed, does nothing. Oh, it's good. Oh, they didn't do it, no. Sunny Day. You don't get a bonus from that. Whimsicott has the Sash, so I'm not really sure what Fluttermane's gonna have. It's interesting. Absolutely interesting. Okay, so we're gonna Extreme Speed. I kind of want to hit Walking Wake. What is the chances of them swapping into Fluttermane now? Probably high, but which slot? That's my biggest concern. Let's go. Let's go this way. Terra. Okay, so it's gonna go. That goes into Walking Wake, so they're not switching out these Pokemon because they would have swapped before. Water comes up, so it's gonna give a boost to Hydro Steam. Extreme Speed. Gonna knock out Whimsicott, so it doesn't get a turn. So Tailwind doesn't go off. None of that. Ice Spinner goes into Walking Wake, which is not very effective, but that's totally fine. Flamethrower hits Champ out. That's going to knock it out. Let's go ahead and bring out Whimsicott. We're going to set up Tailwind so that way we can outspeed everything that they're going to try to do. They can't save Flutterman, they can't save Koraidon now, so I think I'm set for the most part. Let's swap to Calyrex, because I think Collision Course is going to go that way. And we'll do this. Because Flamethrower can go into Whimsicott, which is not that big of a deal. It will get knocked out, but I am going to get my stuff out first. But the opposite could be true too. Walking Wake could hit into Calyrex, which may knock it out. I'm not 100% sure. Collision Course, nope. They were playing on the opposite. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Whimsicott goes down, but now I outspeed, so I don't have to worry about any of that shiznaz from the rest of the game. And now I can just walk in. Just Dragonite. Terra Normal. But now I have access to all of my moves, and I don't have to really worry about anything specifically. Let's just go ahead and get... Let's do... I want something neutral. That won't help Fluttermane. I really fear that Fluttermane's in the back. That's my biggest fear. So we're going to hit Koraidon with this. Astral Barrage. Okay. Walking Wake goes down. Oh. Get a Grimnay boost. Stomping Tantrum. Into Koraidon knocks it out. Now, if Fluttermane is in the back, we called it. Remember, that's what I was preventing. Like, oh, we so called it. Let's go. Let's go. We don't know what the item is, but now it's going to get a speed boost. Special attack boost. Okay. Well, I definitely outspeed it because I can't do anything else. But I didn't want to do Outrage, and I did not want to do Extreme Speed, which is why I went Stomping Tantrum, so that I actually had a chance to actually hit Fluttermane. So, not a bad way to come back to our win combo. Okay, so we have Fluttermane, Latios, Primarina, Urshifu, Miraidon, and Alolan Raichu. We are okay to do so. We're also trying to prevent Fake Out from hitting as well, so we can try to prevent that as much as possible. This one's going to be a really, really rough one. Super rough. Fluttermane, Primarina. Primarina's in the Beast Ball, so that's dope. That probably came from Sword and Shield. Oh, you could also get it here. Beast Ball is probably a little harder to get. Okay, boost energy on the Fluttermane gets a boost to its speed. So we're gonna Tailwind here. Terra, so I can Sucker Punch maybe into Flutter. I do have to play this a little safer. I brought in 2 supporters. I mean, Entity can attack, but it's not meant to. It's supposed to be for redirection. But Liquid Voice makes it really, really hard to counter. Yeah, we'll hit Fluttermane. I think it's going to protect though, but we'll hit it. We got booster energy, so it has protect. It has access to like a lot of moves, including like Icy Wind. Heck, even Tailwind. But I do want to stop myself from being hit by Fairy type moves because this thing, or Primarina, does have moves that can be used. Crit on the Sucker Punch into Flutter Mane does knock it out, so bam. We got one down. Tailwind, so now I outspeed. Calm Mind, okay. So it will get a boost. Now its Water Fairy typing makes it very, very interesting. Is now everything that Chi and Pao can do to that mon specifically is like resisted, which is not great. Not great at all. But I don't know who they bring out next. They'll give us an option. Maridon? Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Water Fairy gets a special attack boost. Okay. So we're going to do Helping Hand. And I'm going to Ice Spinner into Maridon. Because it's probably going to get to Terra. And it's probably going to change to Electric. Could also be Fairy. But if it's Electric, we already do 3/4 of its HP. So Helping Hand might be able to hit Fairy. It's not resisted still. But we still might be able to do all of its HP. Helping Hand comes in. Primarina can't do anything priority-wise. Ice Spinner goes right into that slot. It's enough to get the one hit. Let's go. And we get rid of the terrain. Let's go. Oh! Your biggest, heaviest hitter just got wiped off the field. Hyper Voice. Chi and Pao goes down. And that's a little throat spray. Okay. So now it becomes +2. It's also got a +1 special defense. And I brought out Urshifu, single strike. Gotcha. So in that instance, we bring out Indity. And I will go ahead and Astral Barrage. Bring back Whimsicott. Bring out Indity. Stop the Sucker Punch. Get a boost. Urshifu protects. Okay, Astral Barrage. Half on Primarina. Hyper Voice. Half on Calyrex, so I'm looking pretty good there. And a Helping Hand, and I will Astral Barrage again. This should get the KO on both, depending on what happens. Barrage. Ooh, I get it for Primarina, which is great. That was the Pokemon I was worried about the most. Urshifu can now do its thing. Wicked Blow to Calyrex knocks it out. It's totally fine. I'm absolutely okay with that because the next two Pokemon that I have in my roster can easily defeat this Pokemon without any issues. Tailwind wears out. Okay. Whimsicott. Oh my god, my supporters are gonna end this. This is so great. Okay, so I'm gonna follow me here, and I'm going to Moonblast. So the battle's over. They can protect here, they can detect, they can do whatever they like. They can't Sucker Punch. Okay, so we've got Cornerstone, Ogerpon, Fluttermane, Oh-Oh, Tornadus, Urshifu, and Entei. Chi and Pao into Ogerpon. That way we are not getting burnt. We also do need to probably Terra Ogerpon. That way we don't have like the neutral bases, because like grass is weak against fire, but it makes it neutral. Otherwise, fire resists itself, which is dope. Tornadus and Entei, so we do have to swap immediately. Now, the opposite could also happen where Whimsicott goes down, but I don't really care for the most part. And the only reason why I'm saying I don't care is because of the fact that its essential job is to be able to set up Tailwind. It's just as frail as Tornadus, if not more. So they're going to do Tailwind because they want to keep up on the speed tier, which is totally fine. Tailwind. Tailwind, so yep. That worked exactly as intended. Sacred Fire goes right over to Whimsicott, knocks it out. Okay. So here's how this now works. Actually, we could just bring in Calyrex and not give any. Because it's not like Entei can do anything right now. I'm not going to Terra, obviously. So I do need to do this, and I'm going to Terra here. And Ivy Cudgel the Tornadus. I want that off the field. Bleak Wind Storm hitting Ogerpon is really, really bad and can also do speed downs, which I do not want. So since we both have speed ties, we're both going to have to deal with this, kind of. So Entei could Terra here to be... Does not. Okay, so Terra Normal is usually the Entei pick, but it did not get it. Tornadus goes down for a crit. Let's go. But yeah, Entei is going to get hit for a lot here. I think it does outspeed Ogerpon. If it doesn't, nope. Okay, so this is a +1. Terrorized hit. It's going to do like half damage, but it's down. It absolutely is down. He even got a crit. That's even better. I love crits. I love it when it's not hitting me for crits. Okay, so Uh-oh was the legendary. Urshifu comes out, which is single strike. And there's Ho-Oh. Now, Ho-Oh is probably a little bit more annoying to deal with. But I can use this on Ogerpon. Now, Ogerpon is going to make it so that single strike Urshifu does not hit Calyrex. So I have to get that off the field in the next 2 turns. Acid Barrage. Ooh, survives due to Sash, I think. Nope, Wicked Blow. Okay. Brave Bird. Down goes Ogerpon. Recoil. Okay. Life Orb. Okay, I think I got this. I'm gonna force a stalemate between Urshifu and Qianpao. I outspeed it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and click the Astral Barrage. And we're gonna Sucker Punch the Urshifu. It's not gonna do anything. Yep, okay. So they saw it. Okay, so we have Iron Valiant, Iron Moth, Iron Crown, Iron Bundle, Roaring Moon, and Miraidon. I do need to be able to redirect. So if I have a way to redirect and be able to take down Miraidon, which is totally good. Miraidon's going to be on the team, obviously, because it's going to set up the other 4. Iron Valiant's also going to be on it. So I do have to try to plan around that. Is Iron Moth going to be there? Probably. Okay, Iron Valiant and Roaring Moon. Okay, so I kind of got my combos here. Do you have... Do you have a 2? You did not do booster energy, so that means I'm faster. I think. Let's go you, and I will go... Actually, let's do the opposite. Let's go you, and I will go you. That's what I'll do. No booster energy was activated. Whimsicott's pretty fast. I don't think Iron Violet has a lot. Nope, okay. I was gonna say, I don't think Iron Violet has like a move that takes priority. Sash is on Roaring Moon. Probably to survive Tailwind. There's the Tailwind. Okay. Moon Blast. Over to Chan Pao. Totally fine. I mean, it sucks. Don't get me wrong. It does suck. But the Moon Blast, I'm hoping, takes out Iron Violet now. And it does. Okay, good. Good. So now I can bring out Calyrex and click buttons. And I didn't use my Terra. I should have. But I don't think I would have survived very long. There wasn't a real way for me to take down... Oh, look, Miraidon. Cool. There wasn't a real way for me to take down Iron Valiant with Qian Pao. I just had to kind of rely on doing damage to Roaring Moon. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and click Tailwind here. I'm going to click this and ask for Barrage. Because here comes their Terra. They don't have Wide Guard. Their Wide Guard user's gone. They might swap out Roaring Moon, but it's unlikely. But they are going to knock down Calyrex. That is 100% going to happen. The only way I could survive that is if I brought out Ogerpon first. But both of these Pokemon ignore Ogerpon's moveset, so can't do anything about that. But I am going to Terra to give myself the best benefit that I possibly can. Currently, they still have Tailwind activated. It's only had one turn pass. So I'm going to give this the biggest chance that I can with the boost that I have. Tailwind. No Terra on that side. Interesting. Master Barrage. Terra. Choice Specs. And attack. Almost. Almost. Absolutely insane. If I was able to get... if I was able to do Helping Hand, that would have been a 2-hit. Calyrex goes down. But now it is 2v2, and I have a really strong attacker. And a very strong supporter. So who's their last? Iron Moth. Not great. Gonna get a special attack boost. It's not great. Follow me. Ogerpon might be able to live this hit with Electro Drift. Might be in the keyword. I could Terra now, but I think I do enough damage with Whimsicott to be able to do it. Okay, you protect, which is great. That's what I want you to do. You don't Terra. Interesting. I could have protected there, so maybe I could have been able to save both of those Pokemon. This might have been the last turn. Ooh, Ogerpon just barely lives. Let's go. Moonblast. Was that their final turn? If that was, I'm going to feel like an idiot. Okay, it wasn't. Okay. Now it's their final turn. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and just get set up with the... No, we want two protects. That's what we want. We want the 2 protects. What's your plan? What is your plan? Do you think I have Encore? You did protect last turn. If I had Encore, you'd be kind of boned right now. Out comes the Terra. What's the Terra? Grass? Oh, you're boned. Why did you do that? Oh no, why? Protect. Spiky shield. Sludge wave is gonna fail. Because both are protected from that damage. And your Tailwind's gone. And I'm gonna go ahead and Helping Hand. Actually, no, booster. Well, I don't know the actual item for that, to be honest. Roaring Moon had boost energy, but I'm still just gonna get this set up just to kind of stay on the safe side. Okay, they protect. Whimsicott, Moon Blasts. Ivy Cudgel also fails. Okay, my Tailwind's gone. But I'm going to put mine back up, and I'm going to go straight into Ivy Cudgel in the face. I don't know if you're going to live this. If you do, you're lucky. But if you don't, I lucked out. I completely lucked out. They could go for the double here, but I am going to be able to outspeed them next turn. So there's my Tailwind. Goes right back up. Ivy Cudgel. Hits. There it goes. The KO and the win. Jesus. Okay, so it's Zamazenta, Rillaboom, Incineroar, Pelipper, Raging Bolt, and Fluttermane. I want to bring in as many as that I want, but I know that if I do, it's going to screw me up quite a bit. Zamazenta and Incineroar, which is not going to affect me whatsoever. But we could do... Well, the shield gets a boost in defense. Psychic Surge comes in, so Fake Out will now do nothing. Get a boost out of Psychic Seed. Intimidate, which again does nothing. So I can't knock out Incineroar no matter what I do. So what I want to do is go ahead and do Acid. Oh no! Oh, no! I do not want to do that. Zamazenta has the thing. He has Wide Guard. He absolutely has Wide Guard. So what I want to do is hit Entity with the Follow Me and use Psychic against the Wide Guard. No Wide Guard. Yep, Psychic. This is Zamazenta. That's a lot of damage. Iron Defense, it's getting ready to do its thing. Knockoff goes over to Entity. Does not have an item, so it does nothing really. There's Psychic again. I think Zamazenta is going to protect itself though. But I can't do anything to Incineroar, so I don't think it really matters. Sacred Sword. Oh, Sacred Sword would do some stuff. I don't outspeed. All right. Follow me again. Withdrew. Okay. This is. Yay! Rillaboom. Let's go. You're gonna do protect? You are, okay. So we called that out specifically. Fake Out still doesn't do anything to, obviously to my guy over there, but it will screw me up somewhat. Except when I do this. So now I can do Psychic, hit that slot, and I can do Helping Hand, or I can Follow Me to make it so Entity takes the hit. We're going to... Yes, Entity has already taken a hit, so I need to do that. Follow Me. I'm going to stop the Fake Out. I think Fake Out would have hit there if it did. Psychic. Hit Zamazenta does go down, so now I get a boost. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. What I'm trying to do is this, so the Entity goes down. So now I can bring out someone else, and since they got rid of my field, I can now bring in someone that's incredibly powerful and is able to deal with that side of the field with no problem. Out comes Pelipper. Out comes Dragon. So I know all four, I think. Yes. And it's just 3 left. Okay, so I could swap to Qian Pao. Terra Extreme Speed into Rillaboom. We're going to lose our +1 in special attack because it doesn't really do anything right now, but we can bring in Qian Pao, which then is going to lower down the physical attack of everything on the field. And I'm going to be able to survive quite a bit because of that. So we're going to Terra Normal and Extreme Speed into Rillaboom, which is not... It may get knocked out. It's a good chance it will. Here comes the Wide Guard, though. Okay. So, most likely Pelipper is the one with Wide Guard. Zamazenta does not have it. Down goes that guy. Out comes Incineroar. Inner Focus does not allow my stats to go down, but it's now down to 2 to 3. I am the 3. They're the 2. Let's Protect here. And I'm going to go ahead and Extreme Speed into Pelipper next. I think that's the best combo that I have. Because now this makes it so that my Legendary is still intact in the back and they can't necessarily knock me out right away. Protecting so Qian Pao can stay on the field for just a little bit longer. Extreme Speed. It's going to go right into Pelipper, which should knock it out. May not. Nope, does not. It's a bulky. But it did get hit with the Rocky Helmet, so... Hurricane goes into the Protects. Does Knockoff go into Dragonite? Nope, Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Will-O-Wisp goes in. Dragonite was burnt. Okay, so let's go ahead and Sucker Punch the Pelipper. Now let's start Extreme Speeding the okay. Pelipper protects, which is totally fine. Extreme Speed, let's go right into the Incineroar. Still a lot of damage. Sucker Punch is going to fail. Will-O-Wisp goes over to the Qian Pao and he's going to burn it. So -1 and the burn, which is not great. But I'm not going to swap out anybody because I don't really need to. I honestly do not need to, so I'm okay with what we've got here. Grassy Field disappears. I'll Protect here, and I'm going to Extreme Speed the Pelipper again. This should knock out the Pelipper now. And I'm going to take a little bit of damage due to the Rocky Helm. But at least, since these are the last 2 mons that they have, at least I know where the ending goal is. I just have to play this out just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. It's got to be calm, concise, and be able to do all the moves that I want. As long as I do that, I'll be fine. Terra. It's probably going to go to Incineroar, but it could go to Pelipper. It's Incineroar. Okay, Ghost. Okay. Interesting. That's super interesting. Made it so that it now Dragonite can't do anything, and I'm left with something ominous. However, they also did something to them. Okay, I do not think... I mean, it can do Will-O-Wisp, but I do not think that it has anything else. So what I could do... They did knock up there, so they're probably thinking I'm going to trade, and I'm not. Okay, so here we have Shadow Rider, Urshifu, Incineroar, Rillaboom, Pelipper, and Farigiraf. It'll make it really hard. If they open up Pelipper, that's what I was really pressed on. Pelipper would ruin this strat. All right, so they brought out Calyrex and Incineroar. I have Calyrex and Dragonite. Okay. Intimidate goes off, does not affect the Dragonite. We're going to go ahead and go Astral Barrage. I'm going to Terra. They don't. So Terra, Outrage. They're also going to Terra. Is this going to go to Incineroar or is it going to go to Calyrex? It's Calyrex. Fighting. Fairy. Gotcha. Fairy's not a bad one. Fighting, normal, ghost, or fairy. Those are the ones that I would select. If I'm going to do the mirror, definitely going to go with normal, right? Just because the fact that, like, depending on how this interaction goes, we might see some very interesting interactions. But we're definitely going to see a lot out of this one. I go first, so I won the 50-50. So that Calyrex is going to survive. Mine won't, but that doesn't matter, because it doesn't affect Dragonite now. And I will move faster than theirs. So, yeah, my Calyrex goes down, and they get a slight boost. Oh no, Outrage isn't going to hit Calyrex. Oh, and they immediately get a Citrus Berry boost, too. That's not great. Please hit Fudge! I am locked into a move I can't do anything with. Dang it. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Could have done something else. Anything else. Even Extreme Speed would be perfect right now, but it's not going to work now, which is unfortunate. Okay. Out comes Farigiraf. I'm gonna bring out Whimsicott. Oh, the Whimsicott's gonna help me out. Because we're gonna do Tailwind. And I have to click Outrage again. So hopefully you hit the Farigiraf. Do not hit the Calyrex. Please, Dragonite, for the love of God. You hit the Calyrex again. Spinning Kiss on the Dragonite. That didn't do a lot. Voice. It's a throat spray boost. Yeah, that didn't do a lot. Which is why I'm like, I don't really want to have that attack on me, just because it does not do a lot. Alright, Moonblast over to Calyrex. Which takes him to half. Please hit someone else! Quit going for the person in front of you! You can clearly see that it's... that's on me. That's so on me. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I mean, I can be mad. It was a gamble. I wasn't expecting Terra Fairy on Calyrex, and I didn't realize that afterwards, but that's totally fine. It is what it is. That's a really good counter for possible Dragonites. I don't think a lot of people have calcs for Dragonites, but that's a good one. It's absolutely a good one. All right, now I'll bring out Chien Pao, who isn't going to survive very long, but we'll just go ahead and punch that thing in the face with a nice spinner. But also, like, well, we can't use Ice Shard, for Graph says no. Withdrew. Are you bringing out Incineroar? Oh, yes, you are. I was kidding. Don't do that. It's not like I'm going to knock out Calyrex anyway. Watch. I mean, I might have. Rain Kiss. Oh, this is going to knock me out. Watch this. Bop. We have Malamar, Alosan, I think that's the name. Flamigo, Hatterene, Gengar, and Weavile. I'm looking at the weather. Next week's going to be like mid to low 90s again. Ew. Ew. I don't want that. I don't want any of that. All right, so we have Weavile and Malamar. So pressure is exerted. Psychic Seed, so we stop all priority. Although I'm not sure what Malamar is going to do. I think it has the contrary ability. That was highlighted in the Pokemon Shield game. So if it has contrary, we could be seeing something that has like a super huge boost. We're going to do this though. Okay, they're both weak against that. Let's go ahead and hit Follow Me on Entity. I don't know what they're going to do. I do have a +1 on my special defense thanks to the Psychic Seed. So what do you have? Pikachu face. Surprise Pikachu face. It looks like it doesn't even fit on the face all the way. Like it just sits at the bottom of the lip. Can you imagine like buying a mask and just having it sit just right below the bottom lip, or it's still like the part of your upper chin, not even like going over your chin? Can mask do that? I hope not, because that looks really, really odd. Malamar might be taking a huge amount of damage here. I'm not sure, but we'll see. So, Follow Me on the Entity. And that's a barrage. Okay, so I don't know what's up yet, but we're going to set this off. And Blammo. Malamar goes down. Weavile. Barely any health left. A special attack boost. Fake Tears on the Indy drops my special defense 2 stages, so it's -1 because I was +1. Out comes Flamigo. Co-star. Copy stat changes. Which one? Nobody's. So what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. We'll just go ahead and help hand the Calyrex. Give myself a little bit of a boost. I have a +1 already. Oh, Wide Guard. Dang. Dang. Acid Barrage. Does nothing because Wide Guard. Good call. Excellent call. Fake Tears. Okay. That has pressure, so I want to get that away. I'm just going to have Follow Me on Entity again. Send back Calyrex. I don't need it right now. We'll bring in Ogerpon, who can definitely do damage to anyone on that side of the field. Because they're probably going to sit there and spam Wide Guard again. Yep, there it is. It's not a bad counter. It absolutely stops me. Follow Me on the Entity, so you can lower down my special defenses if you want. That's cool. Screech. Indy avoided that attack. Let's go ahead and hit you. And yeah, just keep following me. Hey, pay attention to me. Hey, pay attention to me. Hey, I'm super helpful, I think. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I thought I had a message for me. Co-start, you Terras, 2 Terra water. Whoa. So I'm going to do less damage, but Woodhammer is going to be doing a lot of damage further on. So follow me on the Indity. My Cudgel does nothing. I mean, it's a little less than half. Screech hits the Indity. Drops its defense to liquidation. Gonna go right into Indity. Oh, survives with 5 HP. Let's go. What's its last? I don't know what its last is. Go ahead and hit that slot, and I'll just do follow me one last time. Hey. Does not. Nice try. Fate has priority, and priority says no on Indity's field. Woodhammer, though. Here you go. Have one of those. Take one of those and... Oh, it's a crit. Take one of those and see me in the morning. Boom. Flamingo is down. And do we have another debuff from Weavile? Fake Tears. We do, and it goes straight to Indity. Indity is such a champ. Just taking all of that in stride. Okay, last Pokemon is Gengar. Now that's an interesting pick. I can't Terra. I don't think that matters. Go on Spiky Shield and change to Qian Pao. Get Indity off the field. Now we can turn back on priority. I don't think it really helps, but we can turn it back on for sure. Okay, Spiky Shield. Stop me from getting hit by stuff for the turn. Ice Shard. I mean, they can do priority. Sludge Wave. That's gonna knock out your own Weavile. That's kind of dumb. That was kind of dumb. Now we just do this, and I do this. Oh, yay, protects. Okay, so next turn, it's not going to be so lucky. Ain't gonna be so lucky. You ain't gonna be so lucky. Ain't gonna be so lucky. Find out where it's from. Do it again. Okay, so we've got Miraidon, Metagross, Donzo, Flamingo, Tatsu, and Donphan. Dragonite, and we're also going to leave Whimsicott in the back. I don't know what they're going to open up with, right? They can open up with the Dondozo and, you know, get their +2 buffs, but I'm going to be applying a lot of pressure right at the beginning. Tatsugiri and Metagross. Now, Metagross might be highly affected against Calyrex. I think it's Psychic type. It is. You can also do Sucker Punch on that. But I'm also afraid of getting hit by a priority move, so I'm going to... Should I worry about that? No. We'll double into that. I think Metagross is going to swap. Okay, no switches. Terra goes up. I'm going to save Qian Pao from getting hit by Mach Punch. I think that's what it's called. It's a priority move that Metagross gets that hits incredibly hard. There's Endure by Tatsugiri. Are they going to try to do the Wolf Flick thing? Okay. Metagross goes down. I get a +1. Should have been a +2, but since Endure kicked in. Sacred Sword. Doesn't knock down Toxicity because of Endure. They are. Does this work still? This better not work. Okay, for those who don't know, they're going to send out the Dawn. It's going to get the +2 boosts. But Toxicity faints inside Dondozo, and then now I'm going to have to deal with both Pokemon on that side of the field. But I think there was a patch where they fixed that so it doesn't work anymore. And it was originally found out by Wolf Glick back in, what, Regulation A or B or whatever. And it's been like a really useful keepsake afterwards. But I do not think that's the case anymore. We do have Ogerpon in the back if we do need to counter after this. Let's go ahead and... No, we're gonna Sacred Sword. Sacred Sword completely ignores all the buffs. Astral Barrage, misses Toxicity. Hits the Dawn. Doesn't do that much damage. Sacred Sword. That's normal damage because Sacred Sword ignores all the buffs. Hurt by poisoning. It faints. This better not work. If it works, I'm gonna be mad. Pop it on the stat changes. Oh my god, it still works. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. As that... It's the last two. Sucker Punch doesn't do anything. Let's hit it with Ice Spinner. It's the only thing I got left. Throat Chop. Out, Spad. Fudge. I hate this. This is a dumb strat. This is absolutely a dumb strat. This should not be working. Goodbye. Yeah, that's not supposed to work. Honestly, it should not be working. Like, Toxicity getting knocked out while in Dondozo's, like, body should not be working that way. And unfortunately, it does. And because it does... Now, it's a Lumberry set. Okay. But that really doesn't matter. Because I'm going to hit it for a lot. And it's not going to be able to do hardly anything. We're going to protect. Actually, we're going to protect on... No, we're going to Wood Hammer here. I'm going to protect here. I need to be able to do damage after the fact, and I think I go faster. Yep, here it goes. Okay, that sets me up. There we go. Here comes Order Up. Just does nothing. Okay. I was afraid that I was going to do Earthquake, which would have knocked me out completely. Thankfully, it doesn't work that way. Sacred Sword. Brings it down to its 1. Wood Hammer. And it goes down. Okay, so we have Terapagos, Tornadus, Indeedee, Ogerpon, that's water, Burgarath, and Incineroar. Well, I'm hopeful. Fingers crossed. I am hopeful. Very, very, very hopeful that we are able to do this the right way. Okay, Burgarath, Tornadus, full shiny, let's go. Okay, so we'll first go ahead and get started off with the Tailwind on my side, and we will Ice Spinner into Tornadus, which should knock it out. They withdrew. Okay. So they're probably faked me out for out comes Incineroar. They probably faked me out for Trick Room, which would not be a bad option, especially when I activated Tailwind. Not be a bad option at all. Spinner into Incineroar does nothing. Activate Trick Room. There it is. Absolutely. Okay. Realistically, there's like no one that I could use here. Go ahead and protect on both. Actually, let's swap to Dragonite. Swap to Dragonite. I know that I outspeed, which is not going to be the biggest thing. But they could use Fake Out, which then would cause a problem, but I don't think that you would actually do that. Fergraph's out there. They don't really have to worry about priority. Dazzling Gleam comes out. That's really bad against Dragonite. It's not super... Oh, it's super effective. It's not going to be KO. Here comes Flare Blitz. Into Dragonite's not very effective against that, though. Does leave him with the burn. Are you serious? Are you serious? Bro, Chacha, what is this? What is this? Moonblast. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this. They played me like a fool. I wasn't expecting Trick Room out of Fergrath. Why not? Let's do that, and I'll just Outrage. Why not? It's probably gonna get knocked out anyway. So why not? Burnt. Dazzling Gleam. Ah. Lives with 6 HP. Go. Flare Blitz to Whimsicott. It goes down. That's cool. Alright, Dragonite. Hit something really, really hard. Hit the Fergrath. Please hit the Fergrath. Outrage into the Fergrath. Please hit the Fergrath. You didn't hit the Fergrath. And he lives? I know you're burnt, but Jesus, that's insane. What? Because I didn't Terra you, isn't it? It's because I didn't Terra you. I doubt it. It's not. It's not because of that. I just want to say that. Bring out Calyrex. Yeah, they shut me down. There's nothing. I can't do anything. Fergrath turned me off. Not in a good way. Not in the slightest. Trick Room lasts for 2 more turns. I have 1 more turn of Tailwind, which doesn't really matter. Let's just go ahead and use Sacred Sword on you. And we're gonna Terra Draining Kiss on the Fergrath. Because why not? We got completely shut off. It would be incredibly hard and difficult to get a win from this position. Dazzling Gleam. Not enough to get the Chien-Pao. Flare Blitz. Down goes Chien-Pao. Like, I'm locked into like Draining Kiss, so there's like nothing I can do now. Draining Kiss. Look up. Psh. Psh. I have specs. I literally have specs. I might not be Terra'd, but I have specs. It does nothing. It does nothing. Moonbeam. Ow. Ow. Hit 2 times. Yeah, just do knockoff. You don't. No, that's 4 times weak. I'm not. Well, 2 times weak. No. Just no. Just no. Just stop it. Just no. Just it's not gonna work. Okay, we've got Hisuian Arcanine, Ice Rider, Grimmsnarl. Oh, it's not Ice Rider. It's Blastoria. Okay. Incineroar. We had Zamazenta. We have Entei. It's like, does he always attack the Pokemon that's in front of him? Is that what happens? And then it's just like a 50% chance of going either way? Because that, if he would have hit for Farigiraf, well, it couldn't even knock out Incineroar. So I don't even think it really mattered. But yeah, I get it. It was burned. But come on. Come on. Calyrex Entity. All right, as one, because I am the faster person on the field. That's how abilities go, by the way. Psychic Surge. Am I faster than Incineroar? That's interesting. Psychic Seed that's activated. And then Intimidate. Okay, so we do have some options here. We could Astral Barrage, but I don't think that's going to be the best option for us. We could do Draining Kiss, but I don't think it's also going to be the best option for us. It would hurt Grimmsnarl. It would hurt Grimmsnarl. Yeah, we'll Draining Kiss to Grimmsnarl, because I do see screens coming up. And we'll go ahead and hit Dazzling Gleam to do just a little bit more damage. There's the light screen, so it's not going to do as much damage, but that's totally fine. Draining Kiss. Oh, that's well, it is Grimmsnarl. It is Grimmsnarl, but that's a lot. Knockoff goes over the Entity. It's still a lot. Go ahead and just Dazzling Gleam again. Draining Kiss. Because I'm assuming that Calyrex is going to go down. They're probably going to just go ahead and just take out Entity more than anything. They're not receiving a whole lot of damage. Knockoff. Oh, there's Calyrex. There it goes. ×4. They ain't surviving that, which is totally fine. I'm okay with that because now I can bring out someone that's actually worth bringing out, like Chi and Pao. Now I'll actually take out Incineroar, no problem. And now I can use Follow Me on Entity to redirect the damage that Chi and Pao would have gotten. They go ahead and bring out Zamazenta. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing that. Dauntless Shield, so now it gets a +1 defense bonus. Sacred Sword over there. Follow Me over here. Probably going to swap out Incineroar, but if they do that, they run the risk of getting hit a lot for Zamazenta. So they have to really, really, really think of what they're going to do. I know next turn, if I don't, depending on what happens now, right? So Sacred Sword goes into Incineroar, which should knock it out. It goes down. Super effective hit. Let's go. It's also a crit. That's even better. Let's freaking go. And Behemoth Bash goes over to Entity, knocks it out. Okay. So now here's the apparent problem, right? I outspeed Zamazenta still. I do not know if I do it with Ogerpon. Okay. So that makes my decision way easier. We're going to Terra over here. And I'm going to... Actually, let's go ahead and Protect first. Okay, the field lasts for 2 more turns. So I'll Protect here. And I'm going to Ivy Cudgel... Yeah, can't really do anything. Let's go ahead and Ivy Cudgel Zamazenta. Probably going to Protect. Here comes Terra. Going to go to Zamazenta. Probably Water. Fighting. Okay. So it removes its own weakness to fire, but it's not resisting fire either, so now it's just neutral. Might be relying on the boost. Ow, okay. Because Entei cannot burn what's his name? Ogerpon. Cannot be burnt. Fire. So we'll go both into Entei now. Let's go there, and I'm going to follow me on Ogerpon. Let's do that. Ice Spinner. Hits Amazenta. Bring him down just a little bit further. Takes away from the field, so now I can use my moves. Body Press. Oh no. I might have screwed myself. Sacred Fire. Yeah, I screwed myself. So the original idea before I completely changed it last second, I feel like would have been like the best choice, right? I think Body Press would have went into Chien Pao, and because Chien Pao would have been knocked out, that would have went to me anyway, or both of them would have focused on Chien Pao. Okay, so we have Miraidon, Whimsicott, Incineroar, Blood Moon, Ursaluna, Burgraph, and Cornerstone Ogerpon. Calyrex, and then we're gonna have Ogerpon and Chien Pao. Chien Pao to get rid of the field, Ogerpon to apply a little bit more pressure onto our opponents. That's going to be the general theme that we're going to be working with. Hopefully we can... So, yep, Miraidon and Incineroar. Okay, so it's a good thing that we did with this method. We don't have to worry about Fake Out, which is great. Okay, that goes there. Intimidate. Okay, so what I want to do is go ahead and... Well... Yeah. Moonblast. Astral Barrage. We're also going to Terra just so that we can do a little bit more damage. Now I know that Miraidon's going to do a lot more damage, right? We're going to see if they're going to Terra here. Because again, I don't have to worry about Fake Out at all. I do have to worry about getting hit. So here comes the Terra. Are you normal? Probably not. There's the electric, okay. Fake Out. Hit. Whimsicott. Astral Barrage. Hits. Down goes the Miraidon. There we go. The one hit KO. Didn't need a helping hand. None of that. Grimnade boost. A Moonblast. Revealing the fact that I have Covert Cloak. Now they could have Burgraph in the back, which means that Calyrex is useless here. Out comes Ogerpon. Okay. So I'm gonna Moonblast Ogerpon, and I'm just gonna hit everything on the field. I'm +1 now. So Ogerpon, there's a good chance that it's gonna go down here. Astral Barrage. Incineroar goes down. Sturdy comes up on Ogerpon. But I don't have to worry about that because Whimsicott is just going to go ahead and Moonblast that slot. Pop. Ogerpon goes down. Ooh, with a crit. Let's go. Incineroar, Zacian, Qianpao, Landorus, Suicune, and Whimsicott. We're selecting this because there's a couple of typings that we do not have advantage for. Suicune especially, since we don't have anyone realistically to do like thunder damage. So in season 21, what I would like to do is try to find a good mixture of Pokemon that I can use to take advantage of certain things. Alrighty. So Suicune and Whimsicott versus Calyrex and Indeedee. Now, if they go Tailwind, let's go this, and I will go... You know what? I'll go this. I think Trick Room, or no, not Trick Room, but Tailwind's going to be activated here. There's a good chance that they'll activate it because twice the speed as me. So activating Trick Room here should give me the advantage, hopefully. I could also just kind of screwed myself, but we'll see. Nope, there's the Tailwind. Okay, so we got it. We absolutely got it. Alright, Snarl. Oh, well, I was going to say, oh man, that's fast. And like, oh yeah, well, Tailwind. Tailwind would do it. Master Barrage. We do get a -1, which is unfortunate, but it's not like we aren't going to take advantage of that next turn. Oh, well, we'll just become neutral now. Yep, Grimnay. We activate the Trick Room. So now we get that bonus, being incredibly fast, and they don't. And Qianpao no longer gets the Sucker Punch boost. Can't do priority, cannot do anything. So we'll just go ahead and get set up with the Dazzling Gleam. We're gonna break the sash on Qianpao. Astral Barrage. That's double. Crit on the Suicune. It goes down. Qianpao follows up right after that. Woo-wee! +3, or no, +2 on Calyrex now. We were at -1. We went to normal and then back up to this. Okay, this is kind of dope. Okay, so how do we... You know what? Follow me. Why not? Never mind. Battle's canceled. Whimsicott, Alolan Ninetales, Annihilate, Rillaboom, Chi-Yu, and Groudon. I have a feeling that, like, Annihilate is going to have, like, the final Gambit stuff. But if they bring out Whimsicott, it's going to be very easy for us to counter. So, there it is. Whimsicott Ninetales versus Indeedee and Calyrex. Too nervous to eat berries. Started to snow. Get a special defense boost. So, question is, are they going to activate Tailwind or are they going to do something else? I think they are. Honestly, I do think they are. Because they can't do anything priority-wise to me, so what's the other option for... You know what? Let's go ahead and follow me instead. Like, if they activate it next turn, or this turn, I just do Trick Room next turn. Because I'm going to put a lot of pressure right now. Like, it would make sense for the Tailwind. They didn't do Tailwind. No, Follow Me goes first. Never mind. Did they do Tailwind? They did. Okay, so Trick Room would have been like the best thing to use here. Or Veil. Still, that's Sash on a Whimsicott. Let's go ahead and just do it again, and I'll reverse the Trick Room. Or not reverse it, I'll just Trick Room, because they've got double speed. I'm set for the most part. Endeavor on the Entity. Hypnosis. On the Calyrex, okay. Good call. Was not expecting Endeavor on the Whimsicott, but I'm okay with that because now I get Trick Room, which is going to reverse the speeds. I'm going to Astral Barrage, and I'm just going to go ahead and Dazzling Gleam. This might knock out both. It may not, but it may. I don't know. Dazzling Gleam. Does knock down the Whimsicott, does not do anything to Ninetales, so. Calyrex is asleep. Blizzard. Crit on the Calyrex. Bring out Ogerpon. So Calyrex needs to wake up now. There's the Annihilate. Astral Barrage. And I'm going to hit the Annihilate. Okay, so if it was Final Gambit, Calyrex needs to wake up. If it was Final Gambit, I'm able to live. There's the Rage Fist. Calyrex. Oh, Calyrex, where ye be? You need to stop daydreaming. Blizzard. So Ogerpon, or Ninetales is gonna leave next turn. Okay, Tailwind's gone. Which means now they have the speed advantage. How many turns? 2. But the field disappears next turn. So let's go ahead and protect. Second field disappears and so does Snow. So we could delay the turn so that we can get access to priority. Ba 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 da. Snow stopped. Weirdness disappeared. There we go. Okay. Just go straight across. Okay. Drain Punch. Okay. So our own strat kind of bit us. That's fine. Was not expecting Endeavor from Whimsicott. And Hypnosis hitting on Calyrex and keeping him asleep for 2 turns was definitely like the thing that I did not want. It's 2v1. And it's a Rillaboom. It can fake out. That's a Grassy Surge. Also now has priority because of Grassy Surge. So we're going to Spiky Shield. Follow Me could have helped out last turn, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I think I still would have gotten knocked out. Okay, Fire for the Rillaboom. Seems to be the thing. I mean, it shuts off like Ogerpon. I can't do anything now. Everything's gonna be half. There's the fake out. Saw that one coming a mile away. Look up. And now we all heal. Interesting. Well, let's do Wood Hammer. 50% boost. Nope, okay. We tried, but that's okay. We absolutely tried. Okay, so we have Incineroar, Urshifu, Amoonguss, Tornadus, Iron Hands, and Shadow Rider. Because I don't know which Urshifu I have to deal with. Because if it's water, I can take it down with like Ogerpon. But if it's not water, it's a little bit harder to take down. And I have to switch everything over to defend Calyrex at that point. Calyrex and... Okay. Dope. So I'm definitely tearing here. Absolutely. We're going to go ahead and use this. Terra, Ice Spinner to that slot. We're going to have a speed tie. But I am the faster Prankster. The only one that's faster than me is Talonflame. And he's not even really a Prankster, it's just flying. Flying moves in general just get a priority boost, and he's really, really, really fast. Thank you, Gale Wings, but yeah. Okay. Terra, so now Dragonite becomes normal, which means now we don't take any damage from Master Barrage, Shadow Ball, anything that it could do. We will take damage from Terra fighting, maybe Draining Kiss. No Terra on their side though, so I'm gonna activate Tailwind. No setup on their side. Okay, down goes Tornadus. I now have the priority speed. They go with the Nasty Plot instead. Okay. All right. Nasty Plot instead. Incineroar. Intimidate doesn't work on Dragonite. Inner Focus says no. And you... Wrong button. Okay. So we're just going to go ahead and Moonblast, and I'm going to Ice Spinner into Calyrex slot. Fake out. You don't know about that, do you? Inner Focus stops you. Oh, you still lived. Ouch. Well, it gets the +2. It automatically got the +2. I can't do anything about that. Cannot do a thing about that. I think it's a Grenade boost, and now it's a +3. Gonna bring out my own Calyrex. Has 2 abilities. Up in hand, and we'll go ahead. Astral Barrage. quickly. Moonblast. Astral Barrage. Okay. Goes off to protect. Takes Incineroar for a lot. Moonblast. Here comes the knockoff. Should have done Chain Pound. We are still in this, but we are definitely feeling down. We're absolutely feeling down. We're down bad. Very down bad. That one's up for one more turn, I think. It didn't fade away, so we're still looking good. Calyrex already protected, so it can't protect this turn. Withdrew Calyrex, that's taking away the minuses. Out comes Urshi. Ooh! Rapid Strike, Sacred Sword, goes right into Incineroar, knocks it out. Here comes Whimsicott from downtown with the Moonblast. Right into Urshifu. Does not knock it out. That one is gone now. Now comes Calyrex with no bonuses. So the question becomes, what is going to be their next move? They haven't terrored anybody, but that doesn't really matter at this point. I'm not going to set up Tailwind. There's no point. I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna force this interaction. Okay, so I've forced that. Sucker Punch's gonna fail. Moonblast. It's the Urshifu. Means that one was not Scarf, most likely was Sashed. And I'm good. I can just force this interaction. Sucker Punch has 8. And you go down. I honestly thought I was going to lose that match. We have Rillaboom. Cobalion? Right, I'm reading that correct. I'm seeing that correctly. It's Cobalion, not Iron Crown. It's Cobalion. Interesting. Raging Bolt, White Kyurem, Lone Ninetales, and King Gambit. Bring in those two, and we should be fine. I kind of like having the 3-3 method. I might want to switch over to like maybe a vastly majority of special attackers just to kind of get... I don't have to worry about Intimidates at all, so could start doing that. Kyurem, Ninetales, Calyrex, and Entity. So, don't recall what Kyurem ability is. Okay. I'm not dropping frames. Okay, so it is a little stuttery on OBS, but it's not on the main screen, which is fine. Let's give ourselves a boost, Astral Barrage, and do we want to set up... You know what? Let's go ahead and hit Helping Hand on Calyrex. It's like it's acting choppy, but I can clearly see that the animations are still the same, so we're good. We're not going to drop quality. Helping Hand. Calyrex is fast. protect on the Kyurem. Looks so cool. Astral Barrage. Now, Ninetales is going to get a boost in defense, but nothing else. And it goes down. No Aurora Veil, no Blizzard, none of that. And I get a Grimnay boost. So now the snowball is getting bigger. Out comes Rillaboom. Okay. That's a barrage. Up in hand. So now if you do fake out, it doesn't really do anything. You do get priority in Grassy Surge, which that I don't think really affects us too much. Out comes to Terra. White Kyurem. Nice. So now it gets a defense boost. I think you're a turn too late though, if you ask me. Fake out. Okay. Astral Barrage. Terra Ghost +1. Strike. That's double KO. Oh, this snowball is so huge right now. So huge. It's so big. Sharply rose. Like, I don't care if you take away my, like, you can use priority again. That doesn't matter. I can't wait to do Ice Rider next. I don't know if it's going to be, like, literally in, like, season 21, but I know that I want to use Zamazenta. I have Eternatus now. Because I'm trying to create a living dex, and I also have, like, a VGC, like, pamphlet as well, like, or not pamphlet, but dex. Trying to get all the Pokemon trained of how I would like to see them. But I do realize that might be, like, a little bit of a mistake. Like, what I would like to do is get all the Pokemon that I'm not using or reset them and go, okay, if I use this Pokemon on my team, what is going to be the, oh my goodness. Okay. Oh no, we're fine. Never mind. We're safe. Do you want to thunderclap now, Mr. Raging Bolt? Oh. So here's my train of thought, right? When I'm creating the boxes of VGC trained Pokemon, I kind of want to have the moves, the natures, and the abilities set, but I want to leave the EVs alone because I may or may not want to retrain them differently because some stats are better than others, right? And then maybe resetting them when I need to. So we have Sinistcha, Sableye, ooh, Garganacl, okay, Rillaboom. We've got Kyogre and Archelodon. 2 different ways, maybe even 3, depending on the typing that it wants to go with its Terra. I don't think it's ever gonna Terra, but I don't think it's really gonna matter. In the beginning, I'm just gonna start spamming stuff. So we have Sableye, Rillaboom. So Sableye is gonna get instantly turned off here because, you know, of Entity. There's that. Rillaboom goes next. No, Rillaboom goes last. Okay. Because that's how abilities work. It's based off speed. Interesting. Okay. This is why skill swap would be like preferred. Absolutely. I'm still good to Astral Barrage here. Swap to probably Qianpao. That way, if I do get hit with anything from Sableye specifically, I think it's gonna go to Calyrex, but I might be able to swing this. Rillaboom's slower than Entity, which is really interesting. But I don't really think that's going to really matter too much. It depends on what Sableye does here, because I could swap out and then have anti-priority again. There's the light screen. Astral Barrage. Ooh! U-turn. Oof. So Rillaboom goes back. So now it doesn't really matter if I have... Yeah, it doesn't matter, because Rillaboom's going to come out next turn. Out comes Garganacl. Okay. So in that regard, I think it doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to do that. Disable. So switching would have been better. Absolutely. Here. Okay. Bring on Ogerpon. Alright, Sableye. How about Calyrex, so that way we don't have to deal with that right now. Get rid of priority. Or get rid of grass so that I can take back priority. There's the protect I was really worried about for Garganacl. Reflect for Sableye. Sableye goes down. Out comes Sinistcha. It's gonna go to Sinistcha. Yep. Normal. Okay. And a helping hand. I'm gonna Wood Hammer. Salt Cure guy. Goodbye, Garganacl. Take a little bit of recoil damage. Matcha Gotcha. Crit on the Ogerpon, but that's not... Oh, burn on the Entity. I don't think it really matters, though. And I can't be burnt on Ogerpon, so I'm definitely good. Now, they Terra Normaled on the Sinistcha, which is really, really interesting. It's super interesting. Dazzling Gleam, and I'm gonna Spiky Shield. They didn't bring Kyogre. That's interesting. It's super interesting, actually. It's not Salt Vest either on the Rillaboom. It's doing a little bit of damage. Matcha Gotcha's gonna hit Entity again, which isn't gonna do that much damage. Boo, 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 boo. You know what? Follow me, and I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel the Rillaboom. Since it protected last turn, it's not gonna do that now. Follow me. Are you gonna Rage Powder? Nope. Okay. Wow, it would have probably been the better option, honestly. Rillaboom would have stayed on the turn for a little bit longer. Gotcha. It's like they're really trying to do something. I mean, Indity goes down, which is great, because now I can bring Calyrex back out. And Calyrex is not disabled, and he has more than one move that I could use for his set. And not only that, but Ogerpon, who is the other person that has Follow Me, can now redirect moves. So, I mean, good luck everybody else, right? We're going to Psychic, and I'm going to go ahead and just start using Wood Hammer while the grassy terrain is still in the field. Psychic. Wow, that's a lot. Here comes Wood Hammer, 50% boost, and blammo. Hey, we went 5-on-1. That's dope. Okay, so we've got Ice Rider, Scraggy, Amoonguss, Raging Bolt, Urshifu, and Chi-Yu. Yay me. See how this match goes. All right, Chi-Yu and Scrappy. Shiny Scrappy. Let's go. Okay, if that Chi-Yu is Scarfed, we're in trouble. But I don't think that we're that in trouble. I think Chi-Yu is slower than Urshifu, and if it is, it's not going to be 223. I'm currently sitting at 222, so we should be fine. Psychic doesn't work. If Scrafty has Wide Guard, we're definitely in trouble. Definitely in trouble. That's something I didn't consider. Let's do Shadow Ball on Chi-Yu. And follow me on Indity. Alright, Scrafty, tell me you have Wide Guard. Show me you have Wide Guard. I'm gonna look it up right now. Like well after I already made my fight plan. Scrafty, where are you? There's to follow me. No Wide Guard. Snarl, you're faster than Callie? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. So he's higher than 223 or 222. That's not very effective at all. Knock off on Indity. Okay. Chi-Yu's 100. What is Urshifu? Sorry. I'm quickly scraggling here. Urshifu Rapids 97. Okay, so yeah, he's definitely faster. Swap. Now to Ogerpon. I want to click Dazzling Gleam. That does mean that Chi-Yu is Scarfed though, so it can't do anything else besides Snarl. That being Scarfed, we're kind of in a pickle. Coaching. Interesting. That only raises attack, right? Doesn't do special? Okay. Okay, Chien Pao. We can't Terra, so we'll do in that slot, and I'll go ahead and hit that slot. They can Terra and go Dark and go Ghost. Calyrex is not going to be able to outspeed Chi-Yu. Withdrew Scrafty. Here comes Rillaboom. Urshifu. Okay. You are Rapid Strike. Snarl. No Terra. Secret Sword. Cudgel. Not very effective. Now comes Scrafty. Follow me. Sacred Sword, Scrafty. Scrafty might have Fake Out, can't because of the field. Okay. Protect on the Urshifu. I know that I outspeed it now because the Scarf user is gone. Sacred Sword. Scrafty's kind of bulky. Coaching. That goes through Protect. Question is, does Urshifu outspeed Ogerpon? Without the Scarf, I don't think it does. It might. We'll see. With through Scrafty. Out comes Raging Bolt. Sacred Sword. Sword Hammer. Yep. I outspeed Urshifu. Urshifu goes down. Leaving Scrafty and Raging Bolt now. Okay. Does have Intimidate. So I did forget about that. Protect. Scrafty being a good Pokemon for this trainer. Really good. Protect. Fake Out. Yep. Yep. Thunderclap. Okay. Let's re-bring out Ogerpon. Terra. Probably got a Raging Bolt. Does. Electric. Okay. Crit on the Chimpout. It goes down. Please do coaching. Please do coaching. You do knock off. Game's lost. Because now it doesn't really matter what I do. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do because Thunderclap's going to kick in. I do not think I have enough HP to lift that. And it is something. We'll give it a shot. Nope, didn't think so. Okay, so we have Ting-Lu, Shadow Rider, Dondozo, Fire Ogerpon, Raging Bolt, and Screamtail. Outspeed me. So that's my strat, is to outspeed and just do as much damage as I possibly can over time, which is why I have Chien-Pao and Ogerpon. Someone in Screamtail. Okay, Ogerpon and Screamtail. I need Screamtail. Okay. Boost energy activated on the Screamtail and its speed. Okay, it's a good thing I brought in mine. Tailwind. Swap to Ogerpon. Because Ivy Cudgel's gonna knock out Champao, and I'd rather not have that right now. Let's just do the mirror. They're probably also gonna Terra. No, they go with the Spiky Shield instead. I do Tailwind. Are they Encore Whimsicott right away? Nope, Trick Room. So the strat that I potentially use just got used against me. Interesting. That's okay. Terra. That's gonna go to Ogerpon. Okay. I also will Terra. I too have a +1. Protect. Hyperculture goes to the Protect. Encore goes to the Protect. Hyperculture hits its intended target. And gets the knockout. I now no longer have to worry about that Pokemon. Out comes Dondozo. I'm gonna lose someone here. Which one's the best one to lose? Neither one. Alright. Full Moonblast. I'm gonna Spiky Shield here. Wave Crash. Dondozo is hurt. There goes Whimsicott. Leftovers. Tatsugiri isn't in here, so we're okay on that front. Turn out Champao. Protect. Swap to Cali. There's the Wave Crash. Hopefully I live. Barely live. Pikachu goes to the Protect. That one's gone. I have one more turn of Trick Room left. I have to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a spiky shield. Sucker punch on the Dondozo. Body press. Ooh, I might have been able to actually do this. That move right there probably got me the win. So now the dimensions return to normal. Calyrex comes out. Astral Barrage. And I'll Wood Hammer the Dawn, just in case if it doesn't knock it out. Follow me on top on Ogerpon. Astral Barrage. That's a KO on the Dondozo. And here comes the Wood Hammer on the Ogerpon, which does not have a whole lot of health left. Not very effective. The recoil damage is going to be minuscule. Oh yeah, that was bad. Now it's just our Calyrexes. And I'm just Astral Barrage and Ivy Cudgel. They protect. Just not a bad thing. I just have to win the 50-50 here. If I win the 50-50, am I faster? Nope, Astral Barrage goes on their side first. Ogerpon lives. My Calyrex goes down, but I've got a +1 attack. They get a boost. Is it sashed? If it's sashed, they win. It is sashed. No. Good game. Excellent game. Excellent game. Okay, we've got Fire Ogerpon, Raging Bolt, Iron Hands, Entei, Qianpao, and Groudon. But we also need to redirect things if we need to. Since we're going to be bringing in Entity, we do not have to worry about priority. So I'm not going to focus on priority. If I need to swap up the strategy or just let it go, like play out the way that it needs to, then that's fine too. All right, Entei, Qianpao. So, Entei, are you going to be running Paranormal? You do. It's going to be really, really hard to counter you. It truly is. It's truly going to be like the hardest thing to counter if it's running Paranormal and I'm spec'd into Astral Barrage. But I'm doing the best that I possibly can with the thing that I got. I pretty much built Calyrex like I would build Bluttermane. So, it's the only thing I could really do. Alright, follow me on the Entity. Astral Barrage. Oh, that's almost a double KO. That was a crit. On Chien Pao. And it barely lives because of Sash. Entei goes down though. I get a boost. Nice spinner. Good call. Takes away from the field. Still doesn't do anything though. Out comes Ogerpon. And you might wonder why it doesn't do anything. I have a follow me user right here that says no to priority. Still, which is really, really funny. It's like, even if they had Sucker Punch, they can't do anything because Sucker Punch is going to fail because Entity isn't preparing an attack. So this, definitely going to get a double KO. This Snowball is so strong, I don't think that they can come back from this now. Groudon's going to come out here and just be like, so about that. About that, trainer. What are you doing here? I've got a +3 Calyrex standing in front of me. Are you kidding? Has taken no damage. And Terra Ghost on top of that. This thing is like freaking cannon. I'm going to make it worse because I'm just going to like this. So yeah. Okay, so we have Fluttermane, Chien Pao, Incineroar, Stone Journer. Okay, that's interesting. Raging Bolt and Koraidon. Dragonite probably would have been like a really good option in this particular one, especially if Koraidon's Terra Fire, just because then I don't really have a whole lot. I have Stomping Tantrum, but that's pretty much it. So I'm just kind of like SOL at that point. Stone Journer and Incineroar. Does Stone Journer have Wide Guard? That's what I'd like to know. Since it got really, really slow Pokemon, I'll swap out to Entity. Does he have Wide Guard? I don't know. I don't have enough time to look. What's this? Wide Guard, go down here. It does not. Not that I see. Once I got come back. Oh, he does. Crap. I just barely saw it. Fudge. That's fine. It's fine. Like, I have to deal with it. They don't use it. Okay. That's a barrage. Stone Journer lives to the Sash. What are you using? Oh, that's probably why they didn't use it, because Calyrex is just going to go down anyway. Rock Slide. So you just rather just spam Rock Slide then. Okay, Chien Pao. Probably gonna swap to Fluttermane. It would be the safer option. Because otherwise Incineroar is going to get taken down here. Protect on Stone Journer. Okay. On the stone. Second sword. Incineroar goes down. Okay. Right on. Terra. It's gonna be fire. On the Koraidon. Steel? What is he cooking? What are they cooking? I'm gonna protect. Wide guard. Oh, they're... Yeah, Dazzling Gleam is not protected. Dang, that sucks. Iron Head. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Follow me. Are you gonna use wide guard again? Technically, you're like 2 turns too late, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Why? Yeah, are you... Okay, you're just really preventing Dazzling Gleam to knock you out. Okay. It's like, okay, bro. I don't know if that's gonna be the thing now. Take a sword. Oof. Oof. Collision course. To the entity. Okay. Bring out one Sakat. Nope. Tailwind. Yeah. No protects. Yeah, I have nothing to worry about. Take the sword. Rhydon goes down. No wide guard, no protects. This is going to be Rock Slide, which I don't think is going to knock out Chien-Pao. I mean, it could. It could. It does. That's unfortunate. Chien-Pao. Well then. I didn't use my Terra this entire time? That's dope. I might have been able to survive Chien-Pao then. I thought I used my Terra back in Calyrex. I guess I just didn't click it. Okay. Okay. Sucker Punch is probably gonna knock me out though. Doesn't, okay. Take that, Stone Joiner. Go away. I don't like you. Oh, Ice Spinner, okay. Still gets knocked out, it's fine. That was a good match. Yeah, we have Miraidon, Farigiraf, Iron Hands, Grimmsnarl, Urshifu, and Fire Ogerpon. So why these guys specifically? Well, I'm gonna have to deal with Grimmsnarl. The best way that I can do that is by this method. Nice shiny Arceus, by the way. That's pretty dope. Miraidon, Farigiraf. Yeah. Whimsicott and Chien-Pao. Okay, so in this particular matchup, we do have to worry about Trick Room being active. I do not think that's going to be the thing, but I could be wrong. Electric Seed activates on the Farigiraf, giving it a defense boost. So it's a 2-2 method. Okay. We're going to Helping Hand Chien-Pao, and I'm just going to go ahead and Terra. Maybe not Terra. Did I Terra? If I Terra and Grimmsnarl comes out, it's going to be worse for me. Just in case if Farigiraf uses Hyper Voice, and I won't take as much damage. But I also remove my anti-prankster stuff. So it's gonna be very interesting. But all right, they Terra as well. Right on. Electric. Very good. Yeah. Good call. Couple hand. Helping hand. Let's go. Absolutely. Nice spinner. And you go down. One shot goes the Miraidon. Okay. And the electricity disappears from the field. Out comes Iron Hands. Okay. So now we Moonblast and Sacred Sword the Iron Hands. We can almost ignore Paragraph, by the way, because it could activate Trick Room here. But if I knock down this Iron Hands, it's not gonna oh, dang it. Foul play. Ooh, that's gonna be. Oh, look! I survived! Heavy Slam. Whimsicott goes down, which is totally fine. Absolutely okay with that. Now we bring out Ogerpon. Breaks the mold. Team Power only has 2 HP left. So let's go for the guarantee here. And let's actually let's go here and I'll go there. Withdrew Iron Hands. Grimmsnarl. Okay. Sacred Sword. Still a lot of damage. Chien Pao gets completely wasted, but that's fine. Absolutely wasted. I can cudgel. Over on the Furgraph. Activates Trick Room. Huh? Alright. 120? Yeah, we'll do the 120. And I'll Drain Kiss the Grimmsnarl. The Trick Room was activated. Light Spring goes up. Foul play. Hits the Ogerpon. That's a lot of damage. Wood Hammer. Does not knock out the Furgraph. Gets really, really close though. Draining Kiss. It's not knock down the Grimmsnarl, but it gets really close again. We'll do this, and I'll do it again. Spiky Shield. Reflect. Play. That almost knocked me out. Grenade boost. Out comes Iron Hands. Follow me. Drain Punch. Foul play is going to hit me first. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. If only a Foul Play missed. Okay, Tornadus, Rhydon, Brambleghast. Wow, I just couldn't remember that. Bruxish, we've got Orthworm, that's right. And Colossal. We went Whimsicott, Calyrex, Chienpao, and Ogerpon. Like I said, I ran out of time. Orthworm's gonna have a hard time against Ogerpon as well as Brambleghast. Everyone else is gonna have a hard time with everything else. Tornadus, Koraidon, Whimsicott, Calyrex. Okay. Sun comes out tomorrow, so you gotta hang on until tomorrow. Till it's time. We're gonna go ahead and Terra Ghost, go right into Astral Barrage, which I don't know if any of them's gonna be like Terra normal. I would assume that one of them is, just because like Shadow Rex and Ice Rider's all over the place. Even with Koraidon, I had a hard time with Ice Rider. Not necessarily with Shadow Rider, because it just meant that I needed to outspeed some way to be able to get done with that slot. But I do outspeed regardless, within or out of Tailwind. So the only thing I could possibly do is maybe do Trick Room. Here comes Terra on their side. Is Rhydon. Yep, and it's gonna be flying. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it gets rid of the weakness from Whimsicott, I guess. Swagger. Koraidon avoided it? Oh no. Oh no. Here, have one of these. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Have one of those. I hate it when that happens, right? I hate it when your partner Pokemon just misses a move. It's like, hey, I use a move on you. Don't avoid it. Nah. I'm gonna avoid that. I don't want it. Shiny Bruxish. Ooh. It's kind of dope. And Brambleghast, which is gonna get an attack boost because of Tailwind, I think. Well, no, they didn't get one. Huh. I thought because I activated it, it would get one. Oh well. Astral Barrage, here, take one of these. Take one. Sit down. Take two and call me in the morning. What's your decision? You're kind of standing down the barrel of a shotgun. Okay, so we've got Calyrex, Tornadus, Clefairy, Indeedee, Urshifu, and Rillaboom. They still have access to Trick Room, which may or may not be like the thing. Now, if they do activate Trick Room, it's almost a game over. So I think if they bring out someone that will have access to Trick Room, we do need to remove that Pokemon off the field first. It will create a timeline to where it's going to be very difficult, but I think that we'll be able to do it just fine. Calyrex and Tornadus on that side of the field versus Whimsicott and Chienpao on mine. Now, Terra's going to be part of the question here. I do want to turn off Tornadus, right? That is something that I do want to do. Terra on Whimsicott, Tailwind, and then I'm going to Ice Spinner into Tornadus. Now I'm doing this so that I can live whatever Calyrex is going to do. Now Calyrex is Terrain because it went first, and it's going to be Ghost. Okay, so next turn it's Dunzo. Well, possibly. If Indeedee switches in now, they got me. Possibly. No switches. I'm also going to Terra. It's going to go over to Whimsicott. Make it dark. So now Astral Barrage is not going to do a ton of damage. They could do like the Choice Specs build that I have. Tailwind. taunt. It's gonna fail. Ice spinner. So now I win the speed tie. Tornado goes down, does not come back, does not have sash. The only time that we'd be able to survive is that if it did. Now, Astral Barrage hits here. Yep. And this should do about half. Or just double KOs with no crits. What? I kind of expected Whimsicott to go down, but not Chien Pao. Interesting. So now we'll bring out mine. It could be, oh, maybe it is spec. If it's specs, that's probably why I got the double. Okay, single track Urshifu. I'm okay with this, honestly. Because this is what I can do. Follow me and Astral Barrage. I outspeed Urshifu, so he can't Sucker Punch. He can Wicked Blow, but I have Tailwind. Sucker Punch is gonna fail. So here comes my Astral Barrage, which isn't gonna knock out Calyrex, or not Calyrex, but it's not gonna knock out Urshifu, but I'm definitely taking that Calyrex with me. See, that's what I expected to happen, right? That's what should have happened with Chien Pao and Whimsicott. For some reason, it didn't, and because it didn't, it kind of sucked. But it was also Terra Ghost, so I don't know if it was Spect or not. It could be. Out comes Indity. Shiny, let's go. Now, because Indity is a normal type, I can't do anything to it for now. But since Urshifu is on the field, I can't do anything besides... I can't do anything besides Astral Barrage. Okay, there's the Detect, so it's not going to take any damage this turn. See, that would have been a perfect turn to be able to swap between the two. Now, we could also see Trick Room here. If that's the case, we're still going to be looking great, but the thing is that Indity has to... Okay, so Indity has to focus on Ogerpon, because Calyrex is going to be able to do a lot of damage. Yeah, so Tailwind, yeah. So we're good here. Yeah, we're not going to do anything to Indity, but that's totally fine. Helping Hand goes over to Urshifu. Follow me. Wicked Blow. Is enough. It's not a crit. Ah, it's Life Orb. There's nothing to Indity. Urshifu goes down. Get a +2 boost. That one's gone. Now, I can't do anything for 5 turns. Yeah, follow me. That's fine. We'll probably struggle against each other. I'm okay with this, honestly. This is going to be a very interesting match. 3 more turns. Okay. Dimensions return to normal. Awareness disappeared. 2 more. Let's see what happens. Watch, they have Rocky Helmet, which is going to hurt me even more. I think it got a defense boost, though. That's a Barrage for the final time. So let's check. No, it is Rocky Helmet. That's going to be interesting. So I'm probably going to knock myself out before knocking out Indity. Okay. No more moves. Struggle. Hit with recoil and no. Okay. Have no more moves. Struggle. I wish the recoil damage wasn't so high. Oh no, Trick Room. What is, oh no. That's the dimensions. I can only struggle. Follow me! Oh, okay. We're gonna struggle ourselves to be gone. Yeah, it's like a fourth every time. We're just gonna do it. Why not? We're just gonna knock ourselves out. Plus. Now expanded. We don't have a restricted here. Interesting. So we do have Low and Ninetales, Articuno, Ogerpon, Raging Bolt, Landorus, and Arcanine. Now we do outspeed, so it doesn't mean that it's completely that way, right? It doesn't mean that they're set in their ways. What we have to do is just kind of prepare for the worst. So it's Ninetales Arcanine versus Calyrex Indeedee. They don't really have a way to stop me per se, and I do outspeed everything on that side of the field. So Snow Warning. All right, so Indeedee's last. Okay, so Indeedee's the slowest. Calyrex, Ninetales, Arcanine, Indeedee. That's the turnover currently. Okay. Astral Barrage, and we'll go ahead and Helping Hand. I don't think any of these people get Wildcard. If they do, they got me. I don't think they do. And I don't think anyone in the back that they have immediately that can be used is also the same. So, alright. Terra Ghost. Helping Hand. Astral Barrage. Helping Hand boost. Terra Spect. Hit and double knockout. Double knockout. Let's go. So we get a sharply boost. Out comes Articuno. And Ogerpon. Boom, boom. We'll go ahead and Astral Barrage. And I'm going to follow me this time. I'm not going to worry about the boost. Calyrex already has a +2. So it's like double his stat. I really shouldn't have to worry about that too much. Articuno Terras becomes Ice. So now it gets a defense boost because of the weather. Follow me. Just in case it was like sheer cold. For whatever reason, if Articuno was faster than Calyrex, I just wanted to like remove the threat. Oh, there's that. Yep, okay. Crit on the Articuno. That's a 2-turn knockout right there. And that's a dub. Okay, we have Alcremie. I think it's like Alcreme. Alcreme? Alcreme? Grimmsnarl, Entei, Meowscarada, Terapagos, and Moongus. And we do have Meowscarada, who does have Flower Trick, which never misses and auto crits. It's like Urshifu, but without Protect. It's really rough. Okay. Oh, both shinies. Let's go. Both shinies. Okay. So me first. Okay, so no Frisk. I guess it's fine. No Frisk, it's fine. Set this up and let's go ahead and Helping Hand Calyrex. That way, if we can do as much damage as we possibly can right off the bat, we'll be in better shape. Way better shape. We stop priority. We don't have to worry about that now because Grimmsnarl can't do anything on my side of the field, like at all. Looks like they're not even going to set up anything in particular, so that's interesting. Oh, nope. Helping Hand goes first. I always forget about that. Light Screen, so that they withstand special attacks. Here's the barrage, and whoop. Oh, I'm almost taking out that guy. Oh my, do you? Is that Baton Pass? It's the leftovers. Looks like. So we'll just go ahead and keep on with the assault, and I'll just Dazzling Gleam. Withdrew Grimmsnarl. Terapagos caught in the Beast Ball. Okay. That's a barrage. I'm gonna take down Meh, and we're gonna pop the shield with Dazzling Gleam. Now, because Alchemy had the leftovers, that means Terapagos is not. So I don't realistically have anything to worry about there. Out comes Entei. I think I'll just go ahead and they'll do this and just follow me. I think Terra Starstorm isn't dual targets until it Terras. Here comes the Terra now. It's slower. Well, I might still hit it because it's Terra. It's Stellar Terra. It's the only one that has this Terra typing. So I could actually hit it for like an incredible amount of damage. Okay, it gets rid of priority on the field. Follow me, just in case if Entei was going to do something in particular. Astral Barrage. Still doesn't affect Terapagos? Bro, what broke? What? In the calcs it says that it does. What is this? It's supposed to be Terra Stellar, not normal. It's supposed to be hit like what? I have questions. I have a lot of questions. Terapagos is stupid. I hate Terapagos. It's stupid. But we can still do a lot of damage. We'll just go ahead and bring out Chien Pao. And then because Entei is where Entei is at, we could take it out, but we're going to worry about Terapagos first. Terapagos does not attack before Entei. So it goes Entei, then Terapagos. I'm going to follow me so that we do not get hit with Sacred Fire. Change speed. Okay. Just to pop the sash so that it doesn't live. That's all it really realistically did. Sacred Sword. Are you serious? It's even... Starstorm. Probably should have taken down Entei first, but that's okay. It didn't, like, none of my Pokemon's gonna live through that. I'm a little miffed because I should have been able to knock out Terapagos. Honestly, I really realistically should have. That's a stellar Terra type. It's not, but because it's stellar, it's the only type that like still reflects normal. Still reflects normal. Every other calc says it does. Nope. Nope. All right, it's done. It's out of here. Entei's still probably gonna knock us out for whatever reason, but we're gonna. Zone Edge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I attack before it, but Grimmsnarl can obviously do a ton of damage before that. So is that a shiny or a special ball? Dope. Just dope. I don't have to. Yeah. Taro's on. Oh, turn speed. Nah, that's fine. Okay, so we have Lunala, Urshifu, Rillaboom, Iron Jugulus, Umbreon, and Chi-Yu. Before we click Outrage, we have to bait out the Terra. And if we bring in Dragonite, we can even get stuck with our own, you know, extreme speed. We do not want that against Lunala because Lunala is a Pokemon that is considered to not care for that. So, Beats of Ruin. So, oh, Chi-Yu's faster. Boost Energy activates on Quark Drive. And speed is also heightened. That's... okay. Knockout Iron Jugulus. Parrying on Chi-Yu, or Chi-Pao, so that Chi-Yu doesn't knock us out with Heat Wave. Here goes to Terra. It's probably going to go to Iron Jugulus. Or Chi-Yu. Oh, Chi-Yu. Dark. Ghost. Gotcha. Okay. He's the next target. Absolutely. Because I know that he's faster, he's scarfed, which means Sucker Punch is gonna go right into that slot unless they bring in someone that has like Follow Me or some sort of redirection, which I don't recall seeing on the list. So we're actually pretty good there. We're absolutely pretty good there. So Tailwind, so now I've become faster. Iron Jugulus also does Tailwind, so that's why I'm focusing him down first. I want the speed tier. It goes down. Now, I still could lose Chi-Pao here. If they do a Dark move, or even Heat Wave, there it is. Oh, Chi-Pao stands strong. Absolutely stands strong. Since they use their Terra, I don't have to really worry about Calyrex right now. Urshifu. Okay. Too nervous to eat berries. Muscle Barrage. If I Sucker Punch, I take away from Kali. So I'm going to Sucker Punch Urshifu. Because I have Tailwind, they don't. So I'm going to set up the double KO with Kali. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up the double KO for Kali. Okay, there we go. Just to solidify that. Urshifu does not outspeed. Cannot. And if it was going to do Aqua Jet would have clicked in first. So I know exactly what they're going to do. Wait, what? Aqua Jet says it goes first. It goes beyond Sucker Punch. It should go through Sucker Punch. Wait, what? That's so weird. Why did Sucker Punch go first? I still got the double. Right, Calyrex goes up twice. Now we have Dragonite. And here comes Lunala. It's a cool looking Pokemon. I love Lunala. We'll just go ahead and click Outrage now. Because I get Wide Guard to remove whatever I can do for knockout. Nope. Okay, never mind. It was 2 times weak. I got +2. Yeah. It's like, nope, that's not happening. All right, so we got Mewtwo, cool, Weezing, Golem, Dragonite, Gengar, and Clefairy. Multiple times where if I leave Entity in the back and they have a potential to do something, then it would ruin us specifically, but I don't. They have Clefairy. Clefairy would be harder to deal with when Dragonite is sucked into its typing, but Golem and Gengar, both shiny. Okay. So we do have a couple of options here. Does Gengar have Levitate? I don't think so. I don't think he has Levitate anymore. That's not very effective. I could go Outrage. That would be 100% the thing. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go Outrage. They only realistically have 1 fairy, so it's just Clefairy, but I could swap out from that. Let's get rid of Gengar. Sucker Punch is gonna fail. Will-O-Wisp. Gonna burn the Dragonite, which is not gonna be great. Outrage on the Golem. I think Golem has Sturdy. Body Press. Body Press enough to... Oh, well, it's a crit. It's like enough to knock out Chi and Pao like right off the bat, so that's not great. Not great whatsoever. Let's kind of force this. Dragonite stuck into Outrage. Can't do anything about that. Shadow Ball the Gengar. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Nope, Shadow Ball. Come over here, Gengar. Have one of those. Oh, you assassin. Alright, Dragonite, knock out Golem. Do it. Outrage. Him in the face. Shadow Ball himself. Well... Hey, you finally knocked out the Golem. Like one turn. Are you serious? You're one turn. Ooh. The burn shouldn't be that much. Honestly, the burn should not be that much. Jesus. Remember what I told you in the beginning? Like having like, I should have brought in Whimsicott. I like absolutely should have brought in Whimsicott. Like, bro. We're just gonna start hitting things in the face now. We're so done. We're gonna Terra and hit things in the face. God dang it. Does Ghost go through fighting? It does, right? Does like Ghost like resist fighting? Protect on the Gengar? I'm gonna look at the type chart. I have Cudgel. Go away, Golem. Pokemon was worried about the first. Jesus. Yep, here's the type chart. Okay. Ghost. Yeah, it does. It's immune to fighting. Okay. For some reason in my head, I thought it was something completely different. Like no. Not having Trick Room or Tailwind, man. Not having Tailwind. Mewtwo, a Wish Granter, and a Cherish Ball. That's something. That's absolutely something. Hit Mewtwo right in the face. Terra. Probably goes to Mewtwo. Yep, if it's fairy. Nope, ground. Okay. So this is probably Earthquake. Oh, Earth Power. Right into Ogerpon. Just flat out KO. Tailwind! Tailwind, tailwind. That's fine. That's fine. So much bomb. God dang it, Dragonite. You just punch yourself in the face. We're done here. Oh my god. Oh, Dragonite, why? Why? Yeah, Tailwind obviously was the play here. That sucks, because I really thought that I was playing into several different outs. I knew Golem had wide guard, which is probably why people carry it. Didn't realize he was that bulky though. All right, guys, that's the end of season 20. I guess the director's cut is over. You've had 130 matches to watch. 6 of them didn't really count because, you know, they're in the time of the heat wave, which is why I have it. So like if we work in triple digits, there's no videos. There's just no way. But since it's now over, we're still tallying everything up for newer content that's going to be hitting the channel. I still want to hear you guys' feedback, so please leave it in the comments down below. I want to hear from you because it's important to me. Even though that I have been saying like that the decision lies with me and what we try or what we do forward, it doesn't mean that your opinions don't matter. It just means that I have to be realistic and just let you guys know, okay, well, this is what's happening. I'm not giving up the battles for the seasons. This is more of a me thing just because I find myself enjoying myself while battling and getting to know different matchups and type advantages and just competing in general. But if you guys want to see other different types of content, I will have to weigh in on my thoughts and how long it might take me to create content in that nature. So it is something that we'll have to discuss furthermore on the 4th. But as for the 5th, we should be getting ready for season 21. I do not know what legendary I'm going to be using. I have noted that it's probably going to be Zamazenta, but I don't know any of the calcs or anything like that. And if it's the similar playstyle as Zacian, I kind of want to shift over to something different. But who knows? We do have Eternatus activated. We do have Terapagos activated. We do have, I do have a copy of Ice Rider that I can grab. It's kind of similar play style as Shadow Rider, but yeah, there's so much that we could possibly do for the upcoming season. So we're gonna see what we can come up with and go from there. But for now, since this is the den or the eve of season 20, I just want to thank you guys for watching. This video is not meant for everybody, and I know that. But it is for people that just don't want to watch daily videos or just wants to listen to something in the background that could be really fun. So that's it. That's all that I've got. Thank you for supporting me in season 20. We'll be back for season 21 and, you know, just continue doing the YouTube things. Leaving a like, commenting, and subscribing, and we'll be back for more. Till then, have a good day, and I'll see you later.